So, hello everyone. A wonderful started to the week. My stream, now it's working. Let's go. Hi, I'm Beat. Hey, runners, Bidaki, Nantif. What's up? Yes, the Korean patch notes are already out. I think we're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna review them maybe in maybe, I don't know, 10-15 minutes or something. Invocator new builds. No, basically not. But yeah, we're gonna see if the how's it called? If they maybe fix a few of the nightmare bugs and so on. I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe maybe Invocator has some cores now. Who knows? We'll see. We will see. So, but we have one day break, right? It's always nice because we have a bunch of stuff to do. It's actually nice. People cooking new build with staff cores. Okay, let me check what staff cores we would have. I tried them all. They are all so bad, I feel like. Like, I'm not sure which one, but let me show you which one I tried. The 91, right? Silent. Where's the stuff here? This one was trash. Absolute Zero was also trash. Stealth, I don't know, PvE, kind of useless. This one, I combined that with Absolute Zero. No, I combined that with this one. Was it this one? No, I combined that with this one. These two. 0 damage. Like, not 0, but like, not enough damage. I think this one I didn't have. This one I haven't tested yet. Thunder Shadow is the only one I haven't checked. All the other ones that deal damage I checked. And Ice Mist I haven't checked. But these 4 are all... Maybe I missed something, but it was very, very good. NERFS Ventius. Bom dia, Iscario. I can already spoil that. That's the first thing I checked. No Eye of Ventius nerf. I can already spoil you that much. We're gonna go through all of that in a second. But there's absolutely no Eye of Ventius nerf. Now you can already flame. It's only 2-tap? It's only 2-tap, yes. Grubs, are they letting us now convert Abyss materials, I guess? Quality branch to Snowfall. We'll have to see. We're gonna check their patch notes. I have not really... I just briefly flew over them. We're gonna go through all of them in a second. Yo, Sevix, what's up? Meaty buff. I've not really looked into the patch. I'm not sure what they're buffing and nerfing. We're gonna check that in 15 minutes or something. Chill a little bit. Yeah. You need to check. Oh, okay. It's in the patch notes. There's like new buffs to those. Ah, interesting. So they're buffing. Okay, so these are all frost abilities, right? So maybe they buff some frost abilities. Yo, Narcos. Thank you for the follow. Interesting. That is also... That would be very... I hate this game sometimes. Do you know what that means? I had all of the cores, right? I obviously dissolved all of those cores. If they now buff all these staff cores, the old ones, and you can actually do something with it, I would be kind of pissed. I'm not gonna lie. Just a tiny little bit, okay? Just a tiny little bit. Oh, Akbar's weapon base stats are completely disgusting. Power creeping heroics low key. Actually, someone has Akbar's weapon base stats are complete. Oh, okay. The base stats. Okay. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna check that. Did they kill Ventius? No. It's the only thing I know really from the patch notes. They haven't touched that. I double checked that also. It's like 100% just a tooltip. They just changed the tooltip. That's it. No, I'm good. Volks, you are good. It was obvious, right? Kinda. It's just like history repeats itself, right? It was obvious. Like, I don't know. They want people, I guess. It's like absolutely bad, right? To be completely honest, this is the worst they can do. It just killed completely PvE. Because do you notice how fast bosses die now? Do you know how fast bosses die? The problem is this gear has, there's also not crazy gear requirements, right? You can take any build as soon as you have Eye of Ventius, you're like completely good to go. On PvP, right? They kill PvP too. Yeah, that's, yeah. But it's not because of Eye of Ventius. But this is, it's so bad. They need to nerf that. It's the same. They're doing the exact same mistake they did with Crucifix. It's just so ridiculous. It's crazy. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. It's just so boring and so... Bosses, like you have the same problem. Everything dies in an instant and so on. It's just, it's so bad. It's just so incredibly bad. I don't even know what to say about that. It's just so incredibly bad. From a PvE perspective, it's just... Yeah. Time to set up a quick group for Flawless title, Sims 3. I think... yeah. Sure. We'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna see the patch notes. Look at that. I have like 500 more damage heavy and crit than ranged. And ranked 1 to 3 without perfect party in a... With this class, yeah, this the beauty of this class is also, right? Because, and why you have so much more damage is because it just does not require anything. No external buffer, nothing. It's just like you go in, you just always crazy damage. That's the thing. There is nothing. You don't even need bows. You need nothing. You can go into a random group and you're gonna be insanely strong. Right? There is no requirement at all. Which is why the bosses now die like in crazy. Like all bosses like 30 to 40 seconds. 20 to 40 seconds. You do like a few rotations and boss is dead. And it's the same, like, it's exactly the same that happened with Crucifix. It's just, I don't know. It's just like they want the game to die. It's just like, it's nothing else. It's just nothing else. It's just very, very, very funny. Okay, my ChatGPT also. I think we try again to make a new PDF version of the Korean patch notes. Let's see what he has created here. Oh, okay, interesting. This time I gave him a little bit, like a few more. Okay, wait. Look at this. This is what he. Ooh. This is what he has created now. Let's see. Like even you put in the pictures and stuff. Okay, funny. Change to black, please. Okay, right, let me tell him. Awesome. I told him. Good call. Good call. What do you think about Gauntlet Bow? Gauntlet Bow, pretty strong. Like, we probably we should have put that into A tier. Into A tier in our tier list. That was a little bit stupid from us. Putting it into how's it called? Into what a B tier, high B tier, right? Yeah, we should have put it into A tier for sure. No Ventius nerf. We're gonna go through the patch notes in a second, but there's no Ventius nerf. Oh, last time. Oh yeah, true. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could give you an answer to that. I really wish, like, there is no... The thing is, like, they don't even make money on that, right? Like... The thing is, there's nothing in the market. Like, no one could even pay to win it. It just makes no sense. Like, it's, I don't know. There's no sense. Like, there's no, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something here. Something very obvious, or... especially if it's a buff by a one player. I don't care. Like, this is, people overrate these buffs. That it's not like, ooh, everything changes, right? It's so good on Crucifix. The reason why it's so good on Crucifix is because Crucifix has both of that very, very low, right? Which is also fine with the skill damage, but like, Crucifix is just benefiting from the max damage so incredibly much, right? Because it's a flat amount and he has not a lot. It's much worse on all these classes that already have high base damage. But I agree, it's good with that. But even then, I think even if you buff it, it's still not even close to Seeker damage. The biggest difference on Seeker, besides everything, right? The base damage is almost the same. It's like 5% more or something, right? Especially if, let's say, the Gauntlet player, if you're talking about sharing buffs, if the Gauntlet player shares this buff also, right, to his mates, this one here, and then there's no difference. It's like 2% base damage difference or something, which is whatever. But the biggest difference, what makes Seeker so broken, is just Vampiric Contract. Or better say, Vampiric Onslaught. Because this passive just increases your flat damage by 16%. Nothing goes into diminishing returns or into whatever. It's just like flat 16%. And that makes it just so much better than everything else. This is like, you cannot compare it, because like, especially because everything runs into diminishing returns, right? Like crit, heavy, whatever. But this not. This is just a flat increase. And that makes it giga broken. Like, especially for this ability. That's why you can never, like, it will never out damage a Seeker, but it's very good. Yeah, we should have put it into A tier. 100%. Alright. One more, right? Because why does every weapon have a monster damage increase except SNS? I don't understand, regardless of what people think about SNS. It's a weapon in the game. It should be treated like the others do. I get it. Yeah, it's. I don't know. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, probably right. Probably right. Ooh, look at this. Now we have a dark theme. What do you think? Better? Better, right? Is that good? Oh yeah. It's a nice table. I like it. Looks good. Looks good. We can go through that in a second. My inventory. Ooh, guys, today's a good day. I feel like today is a good day. Ooh, baby. Already a core. Let's go. Do we farm Remnant today? A diamond. Of course. Of course. Are you ready? Do you need some more weapons that I should give you? But yeah, we're gonna do some Remnant for sure. We have to make points. I think we're gonna have 24k points. But yeah, first we do some dungeons. Then we go review the patch notes. And then after the patch notes review, we go into do all our daily quests. And then afterwards, we go Remnants. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good plan. Stream snipe, GG. Let's see, sometimes it works. Joke. Never do that, but yeah. Sad, they don't want to kick you. Seems like they don't want to kick you. Seems like they don't want to kick you. I tried. Would have been actually funny if they would have kicked you. I should have found a better argument here on why we should have kicked you. Because since Reese, tanks are rated like shit at the end. I don't know. I wouldn't say that. Like, tanks were like insanely strong at the beginning. Do you see that? Lofty last shots. There's like so many people with like this build, and more. It's like so much damage. I think it's not true. Like, complete tier 1, beginning of tier 2, tanks were insane. And everything they did was only buffs. And then afterwards, that is true. But it's like, this is like not, straight up not true, right? And still tanks will never get drops. You always need tanks, but they never get rewarded. That is true. That is true. Even if they nerf Ventius, that would be just the wrong move when they real fix somewhat love. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, of course. Of course, I have Ventius nerf. Yeah, of course. 100%. 100%. 100% I have. Whatever. Right? That's what I mean, right? I have Ventius, Lofty, whatever they do. They just need to nerf something there. I can't just have one. It doesn't matter what they do. They just have to nerf the combination. The rest, who cares? But yeah, I was probably rank top 5 on Warboss, occasionally rank 1. Now I'm ranked 10 to 15 and Thuban even dies before it's jumped. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And do you think that's exactly the same what happened with Crucifix? Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Does someone want to join do the other dungeons here? Dimensional tokens too? Someone want to join? I think it's worth in Crucible. Yeah, the problem, yeah, it's like easier to play, right? That is the thing is, and you need to, I don't know if it's even worse. No, I think, no. I think Crucible was worse. I think people adapted slower. This time people adapted faster and just went all in on the builds. But back in the day, the problem was, that you could have just bought a simple whatever, right? You could have used any kind of crossbow and then used like, I don't know, this, how was the orb called again? I don't know, remember. But the orb which just resets your stellar dashes, and you just use that and went to bosses and you just killed it, right? I don't know, that was I don't know, there was so no gear requirement because everyone could have adapted. But most people didn't because they were like, oh, no, they nerf it. Yeah, this time it's the same. Like, yeah, they don't nerf it. Bad, we were back. We're gonna see. We're gonna check the patch notes. We do one dungeon here, I think, and then we can go into it. It's easier to play, easier to accessible, and bosses were not adjusted enough. Cruci nuked hard, but at least it was current content. Now Calentia Nightmare does 0 mechanics and just falls over. Yeah, that's true. It's just like, it's so bad. But it was already bad the last time, but now it's even worse, right? What's your suggestions and mastery notes for 210 and 220? Whatever, doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Like in PvE, you can stop at 150. And put whatever. It's 90% of the time. It's literally like for PvE, most builds, it doesn't matter what happens after 150. And there are like a few nodes that you can use then for like, look, I have even points over. I don't know what to do. Like this is useless. You could use some defensive also, I guess. Skill damage resistance here. Take it. It's good. Just need to be careful that you're in the middle trees, whatever. Yeah, but this one, scale damage resistance, why not? You could take some evasion. Maybe you evade occasionally a hit. Yeah. What is these? Doesn't work. Or you could use this one. If a boss, if you take, oh, this is good, guys. Punishing grip. Do you know why? Because you deal so much damage. For example, maybe there's someone happened to someone already. You do how's it called? Daigon, right? You do Daigon, you deal too much damage. The boss jumps towards you, and then he's hitting you. What happens? You're oppressing him. Perfect. Yeah, because melee attack. Nah, you get the point. It's very useless. Yeah, I don't know. Just search for something that's useful here. Scale damage resistance again. That's decent, but you don't. Always be careful if you take something here. You don't want to change those two, for example, right? So that you don't. Yeah. Yeah, but everyone could do that, and damage was min-maxed in different sets. It's pure luck. Pay to win is hard, guys. Like look at this. Oh, it's in the market again, 50k. But like you see that? It's like it has been sold 17 times. 17 in fucking over the 30 days.
Calipapi21 just subscribed.
Much appreciated, man. Thank you. You know that it's like it's not selling. Like not a lot of people can sell it. That's the thing. I not fix no buff stolen drop game set. We're gonna check the patch notes after next dungeon. But yeah, they did not nerf I have Ventius. No, so much we already know. Riley, what's up? Hope you're good. I'm about to hit 71 mana mark. Is that good level to upgrade tier 3? Yeah, just do it. Is it the best? No. Can you do it? Yes. Like in the best case, you wait till 80, but man, enjoy the game. Just upgrade your gear. Yes, 71 is perfect. The only problem is if you want to make sure, like you could be unlucky if you open your items that it goes below 71, right? So to make sure you could push it to 72 maybe, at least for the expensive, yeah. If you have like something like a Punisher hat or something and then it rolls to 70, would be annoying. Potential ability to pop up on Arc Boss boxes? Not sure. I haven't read that yet. I didn't go to the patch notes yet. With the new Arc Boss be announced, Tempest Strike Enchant is already selling out. Damn. Try this build with Gaunt instead of Wand. We already tried it. It's good. It's for sure good. We should have put it into A tier in our tier list. But yeah, it's for sure very good, yeah. I hope they don't nerf a Lofty Venti for the sake of my fingers. Good point.
Just subscribed.
Yo, Rapture! Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Thanks for all the support, guys. Yeah, that's true. I love it too, but it seems like they're not nerfing it. I think yeah. I already know so many people are gonna be pissed. So many people will leave because of that. If you don't think so, it's gonna be happening to him. A lot of people will just say, "Fuck it, that is bullshit. I'm leaving." And like, people are delusional if they think that that's not happening, because that also happened for with the orb with crucifix, right? It's gonna be the same. Which is very stupid of them, but yeah. Good morning. Will Noah's weapon be upgraded to level 80 in the future? Noah's weapon? You mean the guy from the Ark, or? I don't know. Noah's weapon, not sure. Put you gave me to 71. Just do events. Like, you can just do easy events and like everyone can get to 71. What do you mean? You can just do epic events and get the boxes and change them. I think everyone can do it. Like, it's not a problem to do that, I would say. Right. Events are boring. Yeah. You can do for sure more runs later, but you have to do it also yourself. Can't take you always, you know? Can take you here and there, that's for sure, but... Funny how Kuzi still keeps up with Seeker at the moment though. It was never changed, we just accepted it. But only like... The thing is, like, I need to have some crucifix in my party that are not in a perfect team composition or whatever, and are not being buffed. I'm telling you, most crucifixes can't keep up, not even close. It's just like the ones that are very good, like the few ones that are very, very, very good, and I think then they deserve it. That's totally fine. I'm telling you, most crucifix won't keep up. Most crucifix that are just going into random parties with like 1-2 deadly markers and then maybe a great swap player, they just gonna have no business. It's just like, sure, there are like a few very, very, very good players, and on top, there are... But yeah, that's also it. That's absolutely... A great supplier? Don't you mean 3? What? Okay, I'm not getting that. Hi, Grubs. I have Ventius nerf incoming. Nope, guys. We're gonna check the patch notes in a second after this dungeon here. But I can already guarantee you there is no... Already tell you that there is no... I have Ventius nerf. Oh, yeah. True. Yeah. Triple great spot. Exactly. Yeah, we have to do it. But I'm telling you, like, the thing is, like, the people, like, for example, also Jules, right? A very good player, and he plays with a static group, always perfect team composition, and having, like, a crazy good crucifix, 100% agree, right? Then, like, those people can for sure keep up. But, like, most of the crucifix players cannot keep up anymore. Like, they're just being left behind like crazy. And the crazy thing about this class is just like, bro, I most of the time now, even sometimes I just go into random parties, right? At 1 PM at the boss. For me, I just go click on a random boss, go in 5% plus. Not every time, right? Today I had a party, but like, yeah, it's really not that. This one is just crazy. I don't know, it's just crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ah, my bad. My bad. Yo, Jelly, what's up? Yo, Joko. Jokyo. Funny name. Jojo. Joryo-kun. Jojo-kun. Sounds like a... Could have been from an anime. No. Get carried. This is not. This is. I will talk about this in a second. This is not a nerf. Get carried. Gets carried. That is not a nerf. It's not a nerf. It's just like a tooltip change. But I'm gonna talk about this in a second. We're gonna talk about this in a second. I double checked that multiple times. Like, this is the only thing I checked from the patch notes. I double checked this multiple times, and it's not a nerf. I even confirmed that already in game. It's only a tooltip change. I tried to with ChatGPT. I tried even to ask him, could that mean something else? Could this displaying here mean something else? It's 100% just yeah. It's not that. It's just a tooltip change, and that's it. Yo, WCYD. What's up? Oh, wait, we have to kill this thing. Yo, Bugs Bunny. What's up?
Bugs
What's
Bunny
up?
just subscribed.
What's up? Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Got the call yesterday. Time to all in. Time to all in. No nerf. Thank you for the guide, Tommy. You're welcome. Just planning on. I'm not sure what is next, but it's the same problem that we had last time, man. It's just the same problem we had last time. It's bugged. Shit. No, I'm actually. Oh no. It's a problem that the same problem that we had last time. Because like it doesn't matter what you play now. The only thing you can do is like play Eye of Ventius combos. We could maybe play some other things like Gauntlet or so, right? We could play some Gauntlet combinations or maybe some Staff combination. We could just try out different combinations instead of Seeker. That is what we could do. I think it's very boring, right? Always playing just Seeker. But like the thing is, you cannot really try something else right now because everything else is dog shit. You can block all the damage. True. Someone told me already that. I forgot that. Thank you. No, I didn't read the patch notes yet. We made already a nice little version with ChatGPT. We're gonna review it right after this boss here. And this one is gonna be the most annoying when they release it in higher tiers. I'm not sure. I think the gap between Seeker and Co is not as bad as it was with Crucier and Co. Remember having 10% on bosses constantly. Don't drop items anyways right now. Yeah, right now that is true. You don't drop items anyways right now. True. We had like 10% plus. That is true. But I guess the gatekeeping is worse because you cannot even join. You cannot even join. Like even if you wanted to, right? Like no one buys the course. Like just a few people. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Get another core here real quick, right? Sad. Okay, Blizzard, what did you write? Need weapon or accessory? Need weapon or accessory? Doesn't matter. You mean like for Frost? Probably. You want to give me a weapon right now? I need a weapon. Okay, yeah. Blizzard. Do you have a weapon? Do you want to give me real quick a weapon? Okay, give me a weapon. That's good. Perfect for the stream start. A quick weapon drop. I like it. Quick weapon drop for the start of the day. Bringing everything to 77. Trusting that ChatGPT understands the patch notes is a choice. Yeah, it's better choice than using Google Translate, I think. Which is the auto translate thing. Let's go to the 8-minute one. Pin 1? Okay, pin 1. Where's pin 1? Pin 1, okay. I think ChatGPT translation is like 10 times better. Like 10 times better than the Google translation, the basic, where I think it translates crossbow to window. You know, it's like, come on. I think, what are we talking here? This is, I think, yeah. I have Ventius nerf? Nope. High T-Max. No, we're gonna look in the patch notes after I got a little drop here. Yeah, just 1 second. Blizzard failed the dying. Perfect. You already activated it? I'm not sure. Maybe he didn't want. I thought window is beer. No, I think Oh, yeah. We understand the problem, or I guess. I thought window is spear. Oh, I love it. I wanted one thing. Okay. The multiple thing. What the? Oh man. Yeah. There's not a necklace. Holy moly! I wanted one thing. I don't have the. Okay, you opened a few too many. I see. Just one weapon. The weapon needs to hit, otherwise I will die. The weapon, like if the weapon is not hitting, I will delete everything, right? That is fine for you, Blizzard. Like for me, I need to hit a weapon, otherwise I will not continue. Yeah, they just changed the tooltip, but we're gonna go through it. I got lucky on Red Frost. I see. Okay, guys. Beginning, we're starting the stream with this one. This is like an easy hit, right? Nuts. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, guys. Let's go into the patch notes. Let's see. Patch notes July 28. Big question. Will they nerf Eye of Ventius or not? Let's see. So new event has been added, the new Arc Boss. Yeah, we know the new Arc Boss is coming with this update. I think it's 30s of... No, is it... When is the first Arc Boss, guys? When do we have the first Arc Boss? Not sure. Yo, Perkled, what's up? Alright, let's see him. Wait, you can see my screen, right? Yeah. Normally on Saturday grows, but it says comes 30s. Okay, so 30s of July is the first Arc Boss. Interesting. Okay. So what do we have here? Now we have like all the new Arc Boss weapons. So we don't see the effects here, but a lot of people saw them already, right? What is so strong about them, Civics? You said like it's like crazy strong. It's 30 stats, right? Critical damage 9%. Critical damage 11.5%. Holy moly. Attack speed 15%, just as a base stat, right? Oh wait, and wait. That is a lot. Attack range 23%. Holy moly, that is a huge amount of stats. That is a huge amount of stats. Now I understand what you mean with power creep. Holy moly. That is quite a few stats, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Did I get nerfed? We come to that in a second. Okay, interesting. What else do we have here? The item of the new Arc Boss weapon has been fixed. The item level of new Arc Boss weapon have been fixed at 85. Oh, they are 85. Okay. Iron Claw Cardle has been added to Dimensional Trials. Wait a second. Let me just see one thing. Can you see that guy, nice? Maybe it's fine. New guild raids, that is fine. And new achievements, whatever. New Arc Boss weapon crafting recipes. Okay, this is just like the way how you can craft the weapons. Right, so you probably need here those Thunderstone Meteorite, 90 of those, and then you can craft the weapons, which is normal. Drop the greatsword for me? No worries, I will do that. What else do we have here? Okay, this is just like the crafts, all the crafts. It really doesn't matter. Really don't matter. Ramos Arc Boss weapon using skill cores. Okay, it's just like the conversion in the other way, right? The other way. If you want to make a course out of it, or the course back to the original form, which doesn't matter. Okay, here, what do we have here? Miscellaneous. Craft item, ice flower, a giant brook branch. So it seems like you can convert Arcboss material. Correct? Oh wait, you can't see that. It's kind of annoying. Wait, let me put my here. All right, so like this. So what you can do is you can convert materials, right? So you can convert ice flower, one giant cordy branch into one ice flower. Interesting. So it's gonna be very easy. Like I think a lot of people will be able to craft whatever they need. Like a lot of veterans will be able, obviously, will be able to craft their stuff. Let's see real quick. What do I have? All right, let's do a different way. Let's, for example, search for quality. Oops. Quality. 46. Go 46. And now Delu. 60. You know, we are close, I guess. I'm close. No worries, civics. Okay, interesting. So we can change a different. Okay, interesting. So you can just simply change Arcboss materials. I think that's fine. That's totally fine. That's good. All people are gonna have one Arcboss weapon now. Not the new players, just veterans. Yes. Yes, I think only tier 2 Arcboss weapons. So what do we have here? Ice Flowers, Delulu, Ice Branch, Ice Flower, yeah. Cordy and Delulu. Shard Ice Flower, what is that? This is just the upgraded ones, right? Yes, this is just the upgraded ones, I would assume. But they have a worse ratio. They have a 2-to-1 ratio. Oh, yeah, and you see here. Okay, so how that works is you can exchange Ice, so Delulu into Cordy, you can exchange 1-to-1. Right? If you want to have a Delulu. But as soon as you want to have craft a Cordy weapon, you need to exchange 2-to-1. So you need to have 2 ice flowers to get 1 Cordy branch. So crafting a Cordy weapon is still harder. Why not for new players? Because you don't have a lot of those. Like, we played the game, like veteran players played the game already for quite some time, and they have those. A new player is still months away from exchanging that so that he can craft his stuff. It should be an error? No. It should be... No. I don't think so. Like, Cordy weapons generally have higher values. Right? Most people would probably say. And that's why it's probably 1-for-1 and 2-for-1. I don't think it's a mistake. It makes totally sense, I would say. It doesn't have... Oh, it's a mistake in this one here? Oh, okay. Let's double check. It is a mistake from ChatGPT here. No. Giant Cordy branch, 2 ice flowers. Never. It's fine. It's correct. It's correct though. Okay, let's keep going. Weapon equipment, skill fixes, and balance adjustments. Oof, interesting. But it's not like it's... Yes, it's also in the other patch notes. It codes 2 ice flowers, but the value, like Cordy was always valued higher, like generally, as the Lulu weapons. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it both is tier 2 or not. It was always the more rare Arcboss and so on. Okay. Deadly poison injection. The additional effect will be changed as follows. When attacking the target with 20 poison stacks, consume 10 poison stacks and increase critical damage by 20% for 6 seconds. Haven't they removed that the last patch? When attacking a target with 20 poison stacks, increase critical damage by 20% for 6 seconds. Okay, so you don't have to consume it anymore. Correct? So you don't have to consume the poison anymore to actually get the crit damage. And you get 20%. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. You don't consume them anymore. Yeah. Deadly poison injection, specialization, 1 lightning infusion. When attacking with Thunder Sword, when an attack hits a target with 20 Thunder Swords, okay, it's probably exactly the same. So you don't, yeah, it's the same for Thunderclouds. You don't consume the Thundercloud stacks anymore. Fine. Weapon mastery attack, advanced effect, fierce venom. Okay, it's just a fixed issue. Crossbow, skill core support fire. The 30% damage reduction against against players applied to extreme rapid fire, recoil shot, yada yada, has been removed. Okay. So they just removed the... Oh man, guys, that is so nice. I would love to test this skill core. We're always checking, but no one want to sell it. Sell me that skill core. I want to test it. Drop turn the music off. I can do that. Gauntlets, combo attack, down strike. The hit range has been adjusted as follows: 4 meters, 5 meters. Gauntlets, combo strike, the down strike. Oh, this is the smash down, right? I think it's the let's double check real quick. It's probably just the smash down here, right? How's it called? The smash down, yeah. It's probably the smash down, the down strike. Okay, the hit range, okay, whatever. Earthquake now allows you to follow up attack and down strike to be used. Okay, so you can use Earthquake into down strike. That's actually pretty nice for PvE basically, because that allows you to easily trigger that always. So you have always your thrust attacks, which are your basic attacks basically with chain strike. And then you could always use Earthquake, which reduces the defense of your enemy. And then you could use Earthquake into Smashdown to reduce the skill damage resistance on top. Very, very good for PvE tanking, by the way. I'm not sure how impactful that is for PvP, but for PvE, that is very, very good. Just you stay in the defensive form, and then you always probably do a chain attack, and then you do reduce the defense, and you use Earthquake, you do a Smashdown, and then you use reduce the skill damage resistance. Probably very, very good. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing special here, I would say. What is it talking here about now? Is it still multi-sex position enhancement, blah, 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 blah. 3 points. The effect has been adjusted as follows. Mobile strike can charge while moving after match. Okay, okay. Oh, you cannot use mobile strike anymore while moving. That is crazy. Or like mobile strike is this one. And now you cannot use that anymore while moving. That's so bad, no? Just did my 5 golden chests, got 2 sundering brooches. And 1 ballistic brooch. Okay, guys, I'm getting my tinfoil hat in a second. I'm telling you, the RNG is scuffed here. Oh, okay, I get it. So you don't have to, you don't need the, this one you don't need anymore, you get it automatically. I see. Sweep specialization, the movement speed increase effect. Sweep has been adjusted as follows. Okay. Also nothing too crazy, a little bit more movement speed. Explosive combo as new specialization. Cooldown reduction has been added. Cost 5 points to cooldown. of explosive barrage is reduced by 1%, and each of explosive barrage reduces the remaining cooldown of close range strike by 5%. Okay, that sounds interesting. Explosive combo, what is this? Explosive fury, probably. Okay, explosive combo is explosive fury. There's now the cooldown of explosive barrage. So fury is reduced by, oh wait, how's it called in the I just need to remind myself here. Okay, that doesn't change exactly. Okay. It's reduced by 1%, and each hit of explosive barrage reduces the remaining cooldown of close range strike by 5%. Not sure what close range strike is. Not sure. Tinfoil hat has become a tinfoil tent. Yeah, there must be something wrong. A guildmate mine also got 2 magic brooches from 5 chests this week. I'm telling you, I don't know. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with the RNG. I don't care what anyone is saying. One hinge punch, maybe? Close range strike, yeah, maybe. Okay. Interesting. Not too important, I guess. It's defensive side when this is the defensive side. Rapid swipe. This skill has now been used while jumping. Okay, all pretty boring, I would say. Longbow. Sniper specialization fixed an issue where the target defenses and evasion were ignored. I think that was already a hotfix, right? So this is just like they telling that here again, but I think it was already in the hotfix. Fix an issue where the smoke screen skill could not be blocked with daggers. Flash arrow specialization, 1 flash wave. Flash wave. Fix an issue where the effect was not applied due to the character movement speed or the terrain. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Skill core torrent Ventius Eye of Ventius. Monster damage amplification will be removed from the skill tooltip. Okay, so here I tried to, like, multiple times went to ChatGPT already and tried to understand if that is maybe more than just like an tooltip adjustment, but it's 100% just a tooltip adjustment. Nothing more, nothing less. So yeah, so the only thing they are doing here is right now, if you go in game and you go to Eye of Ventius, and you go to Eye of Ventius, wait, that's wrong. You can see here, decreases PvP damage by 90% and boosts damage against monsters by 260%. So they reduced that here. It says here they changed the tooltip here from 260 to 50%. But this is not a nerf because this is already how it works. It's already only increasing the damage by 50%. I also tested this in game already. It's 100%, just like a 50% damage increase. Nothing more and nothing less. So it's literally just a tooltip change and that's it. Nothing more. Bow skill core. No. Okay. So this is sadly no nerf. Eye of Ventius is untouched. Monster damage amplification has been added to the Pearl of Growth. Yeah, okay, this is whatever. Fix an issue where the cooldown of Flash Arrow was applied when Gale Arrow's cooldown was triggered. That's weird. Okay, this is also boring. Inner Peace. Fix an issue where the description of specialization Blessing of Thunder was incorrectly applied to Inner Peace. Okay, whatever. Damage has been adjusted. Okay, here. Inner Peace. Damage has been adjusted as follows. Okay. Skill Core Dark Clouds. What is it actually in game, guys? Lofty also untouched. Lofty also untouched. Yes. Is it actually Dark Cloud? Maybe this one? Maybe. Since it anyways is doing now quite a few. Let's open them. So we can directly check here. So it's one with 60% damage scaling, right? Thunder Shadow, Dark Cloud. Oh, this is from Dagger. Oh, this is from Dagger. Yeah. This is from Dagger, true. But how's it called? Shadow. Oops. Okay, I'm not sure. Is that big, guys? Okay, then it's whatever. This is that big. Skill Core Dark Cloud. They get double the damage, right? Which is crazy. Skill Core Lightning Condensation. Skill Core Lightning Condensation. That was the one, the spear one, right? This is the multi-hit spear thingy. How's it called? Void Lance. Here I have some spear. The Javelin. Sorry, the Javelin spear, right? So they double the damage, which is interesting. Interesting. Wait, Lightning Condensation is wait. Okay, I'm mixing up things here. No, Lightning Condensation is not. Oh no. Oh, actually it is. Decrease the radius of Thunder's Blessing and Thunder's Shadow to 200 meter. Increases damage by 30%. Boosts damage by 30% per weekend. But they're mentioning that 30%. Why is 60%? Why does it say here 60%? It's staff, yes. Okay, sorry. That just gives you a 50% overall input DPS increase. I'm not sure how you're getting that now out of here, but okay, I'm not sure what they really, because it's thunder. No, this is lightning. But it also says here lightning. I'm so confused. It's damage by 30%, boost damage by 30% per weekend. And now it says here 90% and it goes up to 180. Oh, it's a Thunder Shadow. Oh, I'm mixing things up here. But I thought we are on staff. But this is also all staff. Or am I? Let's go to the original one. Maybe that's a little bit better to see. Because it's kind of annoying here. It's actually not that well. That is so much easier to read. Holy shit. Okay. It's all staff. Why are you saying it's Dagger? Why are you saying it's Dagger? It's not Dagger. All of them staff. Yeah. Okay. Okay, but they're kind of buff, like all the skill score, okay, Thunder Explosion. This is like all the ones that impact. These are all the ones that impact here, this one, right? Thunder's Blessing, basically. Which was kind of useless before. Because I tried, like I had all of them. I tried them, they were dealing 0 damage. It was like a 30-40 KDPS or something. It was very bad. So interesting. So maybe see, maybe there's something out of the we can take something out of that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it here. We're gonna stay on this one. The ChatGPT one is very bad. Thundercloud Explosion. Okay, this is like all whatever. Like we have to see it in game, right? But sounds interesting. Sounds for sure interesting. The thing is, like, I don't have them anymore. I had all of them, I think. I'm pretty sure I had all of them. I dissolved all of them because they were all useless. I had all of them. I dissolved all of them. Now I cannot test them anymore. GG. It's whatever. I will not get them anymore because I will not get staff course. I'm sorry, but like, there's no way for me to get them anymore. I will probably never be able to test that. Because I will not buy the staff boxes. Even though this is like sounds like good buffs. I would my feeling is still shit. What happened to Ventius? Nothing. Skill core, absolute 0. The gross value per skill level has been changed to cooldown reduction. Growth level. What do they mean by that? I remember the core, but I just want to know. Decreases movement speed by 20% per stacks. 3 seconds to enemies within the area. Applies bind. What does it change here? Because that was an interesting one. Maybe if they change some stuff, maybe they could be used for our little, because it's a weekend, you know, Battle Weaver, you know, there was something, but again, I dissolved all of those. Very annoying. They're so afraid to give staff a good course. I'm not sure, like these ones, you have to play with this stupid, like with this, the Thunder's Blessing, right? Not sure. They could add a trade recipe for dungeon coins for skill cores. That would be so cool. Yeah, but that's, yeah. Skill core freeze explosion. The display of monster damage amplification amount will be removed from skill tooltips. The display of monster damage amplification amount will be removed from tooltips. That's whatever. Magic wand. Touch of Despair, Circle Corruption. Okay. This is Nightmare what? Nightmare. The description of the monster target condition has been modified as follows. Touch of Despair, Circle of Corruption on monster targets. Okay, is someone understanding this? Is someone understands the difference here? I don't understand it. Staff skill cores are so yeah, exactly. You just add melody to it? Oh, Melody of Nightmares. But why they changed here when granting in the time of corruption. Here they just leave that away. Not sure, to be honest, what they do here. I don't understand that. We can quickly check in our wand one here. When Touch of Despair and Corrupt the Magic Circle, Decaying Touch or Time for Punishment is applied to a target. When Touch of Despair, Corrupt the Magic Circle, Corrupt the Time. Oh. The description of the condition for monster targets has been changed as follows. I think the Nightmare Melody effect, yeah. So you can, the melody, if you use the Melody Nightmares, you can apply this effect, I guess. Yeah, I get that, but still not sure. I'm not sure what it's doing here, what the change is doing. Skill core magic circle expansion. Oh, we have what was right? Yeah. The unit for cooldown reduction has been changed from seconds to percentages. Oh, okay. That is interesting. That is bad. That is obviously a nerf, right? That is obviously a nerf. Because now it was a flat reduction, right? It's a 20 seconds reduction of corrupted magic circle. Now they do that percentage, which is obviously a nerf. Yeah, probably depends of course on the how's it called, the percentage. But yeah, 1 second. No. Skill core Nightmare Melody. In the interface of the monster's damage amplification amount will be removed from skill tooltips. Added an increased sleep duration to the gross value per skill level. Okay, so no fix on skill on Nightmare Melody. Rough. Yes, you need tokens for Tumgear. You have a small percentage to drop it without, but it's very slow. You have two PCs. This is a working laptop. It's a working laptop. Skill course consider now. So this 12 months damage application. Mount will be removed from skill tooltips. The display of monster damage. Okay, it's whatever. Again, here the window. This is crossbow. See? When final cross slash. Oh no, actually no, it's spear. Fix an issue with the cooldown was reduced up to 15 seconds based on the stacks of rupture, ignition, and shock. Okay. Blah blah blah. Okay, they buffed the greats, the guillotine smash, right, from 50 to 80%. Iron mist liquidation, blah blah blah. Fix an issue, fix an issue, fix an issue. Not interesting. I don't know all the bugs. It's kind of whatever. What soon? Yeah, I mean, Toby invited me to a group here. He's building something. What is that? Frost Crimson Flame Longbow. Frost Comet Longbow. Coverage, range, radius, meter. Okay, whatever. Whatever that is. Cold-blooded conductor magic tree. Okay. Fix an issue, fix an issue. Melody of the Bitter Cold Forset. Melody of the Bitter Cold Forset. Not sure which one that is. What's doing? Okay, resonance enhancement. Adjusted the probabilities to prevent lower numbers from appearing than before when attending resonance enhancements. Okay, so this is good, right? That is a resonance buff, which is badly needed. Reduction of inheritance costs. The number of the gems required to level inheritance has been reduced to 50% of the previous level. Of course, also a big W. Gems consumed for previous inheritance will be returned via mail. Good shit. Added crafting recipes for opening stones using adventure coins. So opening coins, probably unlock stones. The crafting recipe for existing opening stones using adventure coin. Indomitable will be removed. A new crafting recipe for new opening zones will be added. So they remove this one here. And we get new ones. Whatever that means. Nerf my cold-blooded one? No. Was it that strong? I sadly couldn't really test that, just like in the Tomb Gear dungeon. But it would seem like it's dealing a good amount of damage. No grubs. Ratio stayed the same. The crafting recipe for existing opening stones using adventure coins. Oh, it's not this one. Oops. No, it's not this one, right? It's, where is it? This one, right? It's this one. It's this one, yeah. But what do they do here? We get something new, but why? Why not the old one? Quantity of damage going on. So, will it be more efficient to save them or not? Should we use them or should we wait? New stones, I'm guessing? Interesting. Potential abilities, inheritance of unique equipment. The potential abilities of unique equipment will be changed to allow for manifestation and inheritance. Of unique equipment will be changed to allow for manifestation of inheritance. Okay, so you can extract in the inheritance of the potential ability from an item. Is that what it means? 10 coins, 5 new unlocks on, before 5 coins, 5 unlocks, 5 old unlocks. Okay. Okay, got it. That means heroic will get potentials. Potential abilities, inheritance of unique equipment. The potential abilities of unique equipment will be changed to allow for material. Oh, okay, got it, got it. So I will be able to inherit potential abilities on my weapon, on my heroic weapon, and also probably on the heroic armor and stuff. Interesting. Especially for armor, that is, for weapons, that is very interesting. Kalantia removed the shield pattern. Okay. Why would they do this? Interesting. Okay. Then they made the normal raid even easier. I see. An expert at extreme difficulty we have changed so the Dragale does not stop its special pattern even when the health reaches 50% while it's performing the special pattern. Which one is Dragale? Oh, this is the first one, right? Okay. Whatever. Okay, issues. Infinite Gate, field bosses. The mirror off, blah, blah, okay, also not important. Guild rate. Yeah. It's just like issues, right? Fixed a bunch of issues, modify to allow. Checking related weapon corresponding skill core, okay. Yeah, it's basically it, right? The rest is just like fix issues. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, what do you think? What do you think? Oh, 1 second. Big L? I would also say Big L. That is a Big L patch notes. Big L patch notes, I would say. Big L patch notes. From a PvE perspective, this is, I think, the worst they could have done. Shall we make a quick rundown? So, a quick summary of what they did. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the real quick. What did they change? Okay, with this patch, we first of all get the new arc boss weapons, which seem to be very, very strong. They give a lot of crit damage, a lot of, like, a bunch of stats just in general, very, very strong. Then we get the new guild rates with the new bosses. We can now exchange the Cordy and the Lulu material, right? The branches and the snowflower. What else? Dega gets a small buff in PvE. You don't consume the stacks anymore. It's all kind of whatever. Small buffs here and there. Nothing too critical. Staff gets a lot of buffs for useless items, for useless skill cores. Not sure how good they will be. Skill core Ventius, no nerf. It's all nothing really big, right? Just some small stuff. It's just nothing crazy. No increased soul and masteries. Drop for mobs. Yeah. Nothing for soul and nothing for skill core drop rates. Yeah. I'm not big. Just used to it by now. Yeah. If you're interested, I've shared a new Ramox weapons with the latest stats, names, and cores. Yeah, we can look into that later. But now we have enough to do for now. Everyone go Seeker. Yeah. Yep. Clown Show. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's, to be honest, for me, they just repeat the history, right? We already had that, and they just do the exact same again. It's just crazy. One second. Let's see if that works. Yeah, I don't know. That is for me so crazy. Not changing anything for this. It's so ridiculous. Game will not survive 2026. I think it will survive 2026. I think that is not true, but it's gonna get a big hit for sure. I think this is now like people like how should I be positive about this, right? It's just like so delusional. Hi Donna, by the way. Hello. Launcher, if it's the case, that Venti and Lofty stay like it is, yeah. Should blue all my entropy shards on heroic for a chance of potential. Oh, you mean that you craft? Oh, I'm not sure if that works. I'm not sure. Sadly, no fix for the Touch of Despair enchant. Oh, this one does not work. Ooh, rough. I didn't know that. It does not work. Oof, that is rough. There's a lot of things that don't work. Like there's also no fix to all the all the one cores, right? It's just rough. I'm finding why that they are going into Ramox with Ventius, with Ventius, like a new arc boss with current state of PvE. Yep, yeah, true. Did they say something about less Solent? No. No. Hi Maki, no. Absolutely, they won't touch Eye of Ventius. They just won't touch Eye of Ventius. You should add Amber with no Ventius's nerf. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I remember in Aeon 1 they introduced new class, Gunner. It was one-shotting everyone, and after months they still didn't fix. You can't use him anymore since last week. That is stupid. Touch of the Bear enchant works as intended, just description is confusing. Oh, there you go. I have not tested it, Donna Tala. It's rough. Have 4 people tested, 0 damage increase. Okay, this is okay. Yep, Bucky, that's exactly what will happen. I asked a question about all-in for Sega and how you would do it. Went AFK, sorry. I would always would all in. Yeah. I think not moving all in. You know, it's it's like you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, but it's just like if you have the core, right? If you have the core, I would do it. At least have some fun, you know. And they will not nerf it this week. So it's at least, again, another 1.5 weeks, no nerf. If you're fine with being in the top, not in the top 20 for world bosses, then it's totally fine. If you want to compete, then yeah, maybe it's time, you know. Maybe it's time to come to the dark side. And oh, it was actually a pretty good fight here. It was actually a pretty lucky good fight. Not a lot of jumps and whatever. Boom. Ah! Toby! How did you beat me? GG. Man, it was such a clean fight, man. But it was a more clean fight from you. More clean fight from you. Shit. 6.5? Nice. GG's. GG's. But yeah, if you want to reach numbers like this, right? Then, yeah. Is 4-piece Punisher good for Seeker or 9 that's better? Punisher is better. For example, right? This guy, Toby, like my mate, he is he's going Punisher. That is, he just beat me there, right? And we didn't do any big fuck ups, I would say. So that was just a pure gear diff. Near perfect fight. Oh, it was also near perfect. Okay, but it was not a near perfect fight for me, but yeah, but it's the thing is, it's very close. You also have to say that it's very, very, very close. But yeah, I would always go 9 lives for pretty much everything else, but for Seeker and like most other bow classes and some dagger classes, I would go Punisher. Wait, isn't Ventius getting nerfed? No, revived. No touch. They're nerfing the wand? No, no. Rank 10. It died so damn fast. Yeah. This is frustrating even as a PvP focused player. It's boring. Guys, it's crazy boring. It's crazy boring. Will be Punisher good for Cruci after nerf? Will be Punisher good for Cruci after nerf? I think I would go for 9 life for Cruci. Not sure what you mean by that. I can tell more people are getting Ventius cores. I'm slowly getting outdone in ranking list. Yeah, this is more and more. The bosses die faster and faster. And now that people know that they are not touching it, more people will invest into it. The bosses will die even faster. It's gonna be very, very boring. I guess. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. Let's start with some events here. Nothing we can do about it. We just... yeah. Nothing we can do about it, I guess. We just have to accept it. We just have to accept it. What do we take here? Just weapons, right? We always miss weapons, I guess. Nah, 1 armor. It's fine. Since potential abilities will now be a possible heroic weapons, is one heroic with tapping core an acceptable choice? Both is fine. I think it doesn't change anything. Both is fine. Both are good options. If they nerf that core, it's gonna be Cruci and Macro top DPS. How's that better? Not a lot of people using. I guess of course a lot of people using macros, but like it is what it is, you know. The problem is now you have zero. Like there's still way less people using macros than people that using Eye of Ventius right now, right? And like stuff is just dying in a second. And I'm telling you, even if you use macros, for most people, like this class has no requirements, which makes it so horrible because you have no gear requirements. You have the only, except for Eye of Ventius, obviously, and the Lofty Bow. But besides that, you can go into a random group. You can have 5 or like just 6 6 Seekers in one party, and it will be probably rank 1 to 6. Right? It's just like that's how broken they are, and you cannot do that with Crucifix. Cruci is not far behind, and they don't touch that either. They just need to make a Lofty, not interact with Ventius, and only size of sniping. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, I don't agree completely on that. Again, like the thing is, the big thing is Crucifix might not be far behind of that, but you need to be, first of all, probably use a macro or be extremely good at the class. And on top of that, you need to have a very good party, right? That also buffs you and all of that. And that is exactly the difference as a seeker. You have no requirement, absolutely no. You don't have to be good at the game. You don't need a party. Everyone can do it. If they nerf that core, okay. Just joined, so I miss Prori a lot. They're nerfing Ventius. Exactly. What about Invo core up? You mean like the Invo core changes? Yeah, I don't know, man. The problem is that this, I hate it. Ooh, look at this. We have to open those. The problem is that we had all of those cores, the staff cores, but we dissolved all of them. Yeah. So I would love to test it on Thursday, but yeah, this is not possible. Still 1 inheritance per piece? I think so, yeah. Don't worry, Ramix will fly at phase 1. All Ventius Brock will stay in ground because they don't follow the high ground. It follows. No, it doesn't matter. You know that from this one boss, from one of the new bosses, where you have to kill the cats on high ground? It just works totally fine. Doesn't matter. The Eye of Ventius follows that. It does absolutely not matter, actually. Yeah, it does not matter. The staff from Porforce with plus 10% damage only works for the owner, not the whole group. Oh, is that a thing? Is that confirmed now? I wanted to know that. It would be nice to know. Interesting. Let me put that into the Eye of Ventius not nerfed. The thing is, it doesn't matter, right? People will come anyways in and will still ask the question because people don't read pinned comments. They don't read the title. They they just don't care. Let's go there. But it's bad. It's for sure bad. It's, I don't know. We have to make the best out of it, right? We obviously have to make the best out of it, but it's a rough one. Patience drops? What do you mean with patience? Patience for them to nerf Eye of Ventius? Like, the thing is, I don't know who remembers that, but back in the day, I was even making YouTube videos about blaming kinda NCSoft that they are not nerfing the class, like Crucifix, and that it's like really slowly killing the game and people are frustrated and it's just annoying and whatever. It's just they don't care, right? I don't know what their strategy is, but I don't get it. I just don't get it. After the last update, update purification gives lower items, like 3 level or 2 lower. Is it? No. It was always like this, no? I think you're just very unlucky. But yeah, like, I don't know. We went to the headquarter groups and no, for the roundtable, you could have asked them what. That was before Crucifix. That was before tier 3. I'm disappointed about the next update, especially nerf skill core. They are not nerfing it. If the thing is, if you think that they nerfed Ventius, like I'm someone who loves to do multiple things, plays multiple things, you know. I this is the worst. This is just the worst. It's not nerfed. It's not nerfed. It's just like a tooltip change. They don't nerf it. It's just horrible. It's just horrible, horrible, horrible. No nerf, no skill core bug fixes, potential ability on heroic, another way to spend loosens. What a great patch. Yeah. I think at this point, like, we don't have, like, they don't care anymore. Like, I don't know. It's just hard. Like, the thing is, it's hard to say something else, right? Because obviously, like, they could have focused on so many things. Fixing bugs, balancing the game. What do? The only thing they do is actually let you put potential abilities on your heroics. Exactly as Miyuki said. The only reason why they do this is to make money. Like, it's so bad. Like, I don't know what to say about this. It's just so incredible bad. So they nerf it? No. They don't touch it. They don't touch it. And you probably already noticed by now, right? How fast bosses die. And like how Nightmare, like all the content just comes very, very stupid. Easy. Yeah. Meanwhile, BDO going back to 23k players. Hey, that's great. That's really great. I'm a little bit jealous. Isn't that fun though, Grobs? The same people complaining about the Ventius right now are probably the same people that reported the helicopter spear trying to nerf daggers, but are perfectly happy with their fucking Ventius 40 hit per attack course. Not sure what you want to say, Niklas. The same people complaining about Ventius right now. I think I complain about Ventius also. I think Ventius is just bad for the game. I think that it's just objectively bad for the game. The reason we could say it's good is like maybe some people want to skip PvE faster to do more PvP. It's the only good thing about it. The only good thing, I guess. But like, I don't know. Is this game worth to start playing? I don't know. Right now, I would say probably not. Like, the thing is, like, it's still a good game. It has a lot. Like, there's a lot of fun. A lot of fun in the game. Like, you can have a lot of fun in the game, but right now in its current state, it's just doing a lot of stupid decisions. So it's like hard for me to suggest the game. But at the same time, it's a free-to-play title. If you just want to have like a video game you play for like a couple of months and you just want to enjoy a little bit like the grind, you know, like a new game, still you can have a lot of fun. But still, like, for us veterans, it's for sure a little bit frustrating right now. I can't say so much. I had so much hope in this expansion. It's really sad to see that they repeat their mistakes again and again. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating, and yeah. They will die even faster when everyone gets their 7-1 from Arc Boss Box this week. Oh yeah, true. Actually, also true. Yeah, yeah. Small thing, but you're right. You're right. Okay, what do we need to do here? Ice. Let's do ice. Oh, we probably need Earth as well. Shit. Scarlet probably as well. Everything is full. It's still fine to start the game, right? I don't like, you can say start the game and I can have a lot of fun in the game. Like, but yeah. I have so much to qualify now that lasts 3 to 4 minutes long that feel like a real boss. Actually true. Yeah. But like, imagine, like, yeah. But they will die faster and faster, right? Like these boss fights, what is the next one? And we can maybe look at the time, like how long it takes for the bosses to die now always. Let's try to check that always. I think it could be interesting. Can we still farm skill cores in Tomb Gear without abyss tokens? No. Like it's a very, 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 very low chance. Yes, but it's a very low chance. The bosses still have a chance to drop it, but it's 0.5% or something. It's not worth your time. But what you can do is you can always recharge your points right before a boss. That is what you can do. So there's like refillables, right? Like a way how you can refill your abyss tokens. And what you simply do is that you go into the boss, into the Tomb Gear dungeon, and then right before the boss, you are changing, you are refilling. For the first boss, you need 400 tokens, and for the second boss, you need 500 tokens. That is a way to be kind of efficient. I think both of the bosses have a 12.5% chance then to drop something. So this is a pretty decent way. This one is probably still bugged, right? Yeah, it's still bugged. Oh. More people get to watermark 70 plus, and we'll still swap to tier 4. Bosses will die even faster. Yeah, good points, yeah. Okay, what else do we have to do here? Now we just did some random events, and we're hoping for that we did the correct ones. Let's double check. Okay, we did one. No, we did. Everything was good, right? Okay, we did Scarlet, Hall probably. Pretty much everything. Let's go back. Yo, Lucinto, what's up? What's up? Can you explain what is Touch of Chaos from the new Stonegrave? This is basically this effect here, corrupting hit, but just for boss for PvP. No, Shiro, this is not a nerf because they mentioned that before in the text. It just says the tooltip has been adjusted. So they basically just adjust the tooltip and that's it. Do you think the Eye of Ventius nerf? So it's not nerfed, Yuki. It's not nerfed at all. They Ravia, whatever this is. Scarlet. They don't touch it at all. It's just exactly the same. But I think, oh, I love it. I know, I love it. But I think Ventius will be nerfed next week or 2 weeks max. So people now get confident and throw the whole load of Lucent. The thing is, you say this now. Who would have, like, guys, when did I make the video about this? When did I make the video about it? About the Eye of Ventius. 2.5 weeks ago, right? 2.5 weeks ago or something. Now, since then they haven't done anything. Everyone in my videos was saying they nerf it next week, they nerf it next week, they nerf it next week. They will not nerf it. They will nerf it after 6, 7, 8 weeks. We don't know. That's just the thing. Oh, he's always doing that if I'm not close. I'm sorry. They were just not nerfed. Yo, thanks, Murph. What's up? Wonderful afternoon. To be honest, I'm currently pushing item level 77, 78. Woo, nice. And still haven't swapped gear because I just can't be bothered inheritance everything again. Hey, this is a smart way. Like, I thought about this, Niklas, right? And the thing is, like, I didn't even know what I wanted to play, or what I want to play right now. But I was like, you know what? I want to feel the progression. I want to feel my progress in the game. I totally know why you do this, but at the same time, man, I want to feel the progress of my character. But it's obviously the right choice, right? It's obviously the right choice. Pet notes feel like notes are feels bad, man. Crazy they leave a soul in the way it is. Bug fixes not addressed. We are holding 8K players on stream, but can't imagine that lasts. No, that will not last. I am telling you, a lot of people will be pissed from the not nerfing Eye of Ventius lofty combination, and I think it's totally deserved. We count on screen today. Drops Ventius nerf. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, we need to up this one. We already tried today once. 14 tries so far. Upgrading our gear. Purifying. Sorry. Upgrading. Just a few times. Did you try skill core rockstone? No, I don't have those. Like, I would love to try more skill cores, but they're so hard to get. All right. But Zio, I was not sure about the Eye of Ventius thing, right? I made really sure today, right when the patch was coming out, I was making sure and asking a bunch of different translation things and see if that maybe is not a tooltip thing. But pretty much every AI told me that it's for sure in, like, it's just changing the tooltip and it's not changing any damage. It would be very, very it's not changing the damage. And it also makes sense. I confirmed that with what is in the game. Because the 280% are not there yet. So it's fine. Can't wait to get a refund on my gems to spend inheritance. Nice. 77, 77, 78. Not bad. Yeah, like, let's see how much we will get today. I'm ready. What was that? Scarlet, right? Okay, now we need Hall. Someone open Hall. We can also go there. Ventius dead? Nope. Yep, that's got. I'm gonna answer this question a few times, I feel like, today. The same way, 100%, but I'm still not 100% sure what I actually want to play. I'm leaning towards moving from Invocator to Wand Gauntlet. Ooh. But with all the bugged bosses, it's annoying. Yeah, so this is a one thing that is, people need to be clear. If Wand Gauntlet is good, but more so, like with all the bosses, like, yeah, with the special resistance against curse explosion, right? You will not have fun on all bosses. That is just the thing. Maybe there's some cool crossbow combinations, but we need to get more cores for that. At least bad players are now able to clear a tier 10 trial with the Venti Lofty. Yeah, Stuffy. Where's Danny? I don't know. Now someone is asking for Hall here. Okay. At least. Did Tumgear today with 12k tokens? Did Tumgear today with 12k tokens, 3 cores? Oh. But the thing is, like, Stuffy, the problem is people cannot even open tier 10 because you cannot enter 4 digits, right? For the combat power here. Great, right? But you need to have 10k. Or you can only put 4 digits in. But you need to be able to put 5 digits in. Because it's a 10k gear score requirement. So, yeah. Good luck doing tier 10 anyways. Finding a group for that, basically. Hi, Savage. Only I'm bored doing the same stuff daily. Yeah, it's a little bit... I don't know, it's not too exciting right now, right? That's why I thought about something, guys. I thought about doing like some small PvE, a weekly PvE challenge. Okay? I will probably mention it a few times throughout the day. And you can tell me what do you think about that. So the idea was to have an... like we always have like a weekly trial, right? And I thought about that people need to be able, like it's obviously it's very easy to do that with 6 people or for most people. But I thought about what if we do the dimensional trials tier 1, but only 2 people, but you have to complete it as a duo. And then we make some sort of a challenge where you have to clear it as fast as possible. And you have then the whole week time to improve your run or whatever. And then by the end of the week, you need to submit some sort of an proof video of your run. And based on that, and based on that, then you have a chance to win something. Double info? Nah, double info is, you can do whatever. That doesn't matter. You could do double info whatsoever. It really depends a little bit on the mechanics. We have to see if it's always possible as a duo. Because some mechanics are obviously a little bit harder. But I think it could be fun to have something, I don't know, some purpose in the late game. You have something to do. And you have like, especially for PvE players, because right now there is not a lot to do. So, yeah. What do you think? Is it something that could be exciting? Or do you think that just boring, whatever? The 35 streak, not bad, Savage. Not bad, Savage. All healers protest. Yeah, need to adapt, right? I think it could be cool. I don't know. I will think about it a little bit more, but I thought it could be cool. Stop playing healers, no loot for no one. I'm not sure what you mean. You are insane. After years of Seekers not doing damage and not getting loot from bosses, they decide to give them a way to do it. And your little nerf, Eye of Ventius, sect went nuts. You have a way more viewers and subs since this core was present. Wait, what? Okay, so slow size is complaining. Wait. Oh, yeah, whatever, man. I don't care. Yeah. Okay, happens. I love it. Oh, some people are so stupid. It's just, it's always beautiful again. What do we need here? Again. Missing from all one. The primal trial, that was the one in the... Oh, that's it. Whatever. Poor grubs. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever, man. Of course, like people also complained back in the day when I was doing the crucifix video, right? I was doing a crucifix video and I was complaining about that crucifix is giga fucking broken. Okay. And sure, I make a video about it to not get keep information, to just show how it works. And then I'm still obviously say they should nerf it because it's just killing the game. Like people were complaining, how dare you ask for a crucifix nerf? I want to feel strong and I want to use it now. Yeah, like, do you guys want to play the game or do you want to not? You know, it's just like, it's just so, sorry, it's just stupid. It's just really stupid people. Like, there's nothing else to say. Yeah, it's just really stupid people. I don't care. Crucifix is just bad to compare to I have Ventius. I agree. I think the thing is, it's just so easy to play. And has no requirements. Do you do your Gate of Affinity bosses? We will do them in a second. I think one we did. Well, the same reason why I made the Tavern Orb raid clear with it. Yeah, exactly. They don't care, right? That's the thing. They obviously don't care. It's whatever. It's whatever. I think, yeah. Let's be honest, yeah. They probably have given up on the game. They just try to make money and that's it. Not more, not less. It's hard to see it differently, yeah. It's just very hard at that point to see it different in a different way. It's just for them it's just a cash grab. Like, I don't know. I love the game. I want to see the game succeed, but there's nothing else you can see in this in their and how they handle things, what they do with inheritance again. It's just like everyone who thinks something else is just coping 100%. That is. You can love the game, you can hate the game, it doesn't matter, but they just want to make money. Yeah? Which is fine, but yeah. Where will you go? Punisher or 9 lives? I would go 9 lives always, yeah. With all CD on Fury, what are just... Okay, you asked probably... That is probably a question for them. Yes. Any game in mind to pivot to once Throne goes under? The thing is, like for me, I will go into Aeon 2, but not because I think the game is like incredible great. It's just like there is nothing else to play, and it's gonna be fun for some time. But still, like it's not a game. Like I already know that this game is not a game I will play for the next years. Okay, Aeon 2 is just like something, it's on the way. It's for me, I play that for 2 months and then probably move on. That is, I will not pay to win. I will probably play completely free to play. I'm gonna still have a great time because I think the game is fundamentally like not super bad or something. I will just have fun, just enjoy as much as I can and play the Aeon 2. And then let's see what Throne Liberty happens, right? If we get actually a new raid or something, or if the game is just still doing something, but yeah. And then like my hope is still kinda in Chrono Odyssey, but this is still so far away, I feel like. I'm so happy I read this typo. You are happy, Nom Nom. Man, we are not happy. Have you tried Wool of Fonzie core crossbow? Yes. We tried it even with the combination of Wool of Fonzie in combination with Bladestorm. It's very spammy. It's very spammy. It's also pretty good. But not insane. Okay. We're still searching for more crossbow cores. As soon as we get more crossbow cores, we're gonna do more testing on it for sure. Right now we don't have enough cores. As soon as we will have more cores, we could do a little bit more testing on it. TLDR for the patch notes. No Eye of Ventius nerf. Random staff buffs. Arc boss weapons seem pretty good. You can exchange Cordy and Delulu material. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Really nothing special. Oh, inheritance costs reduced. Yeah. Yeah, and 2 will be fun for a month or 2, yeah. Hate the aesthetic though. I think I like the aesthetic. I think the aesthetic is not too bad. Sometimes I hate the aesthetic, I agree. I have sometimes moments where I don't like how the game looks. I agree on that. It's like, but it's not like general. I don't like the aesthetic. But yeah, I think like Aeon 2 is gonna be fun for like a few months for sure. Not more, not less. But if, yeah, that's why I will also not pay to win in the game. I think I will just go into the game, just have a little bit of fun, enjoy my time, and then yeah, you know, just call it afterwards. Is it better to dissolve, transmute the old stuff or whatever you need? Like, I usually just sell items right now. Because transmute is such a scam. I don't know, I just sell all the items for more Solent. Is it not the best way? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, who cares if you don't reach top 5 on bosses? I'm not 100% sure, but looking at the game fights, being on the top, it doesn't guarantee you a drop. It just put you back with better loot. The thing is, yeah, like especially like you have to imagine, like I was on the top 3, like let's say top 2 even, top 2 with like over 4% contribution in pretty much 90% of the bosses. Okay, and I didn't get a single weapon. Like, they lowered the drop chance that crazy. It's, yeah, it's just like, it's just crazy. That's why, yeah, whatever, like it's whatever, but like in the end it's just fun, right? You get like I get a lot of, like, for me, competing on war bosses is fun. Okay, like I know not everyone has that, but for me, trying to get like doing a good ranking on war bosses is for me just fun. Not for everyone is that's the case, right? But it is for me. Iron 2 might be enough to bridge the gap until Final Fantasy 14 ever cold. Is that like some big update or something for Final Fantasy 14? Does that mean we need decisive sniping to be max level? You mean with the update? I'm not 100% sure. You mean because of the patch notes? No, maybe it's actually the case that it's having I have it max level, to be fair. I'm not 100% sure if this is actually, yeah, based on the patch notes. It could be something meant there, right? But I'm also not 100% sure. Yes, new expansion and actual expansion, not like Nyx. So mean. Doing that is only fun when you're top DPS and not the support for the others, I guess. Yeah, true. I don't know. It can also, I think, if you're doing with a friend together or something, buffing them from time to time and just seeing them perform is also fun, I would say. But yeah, it really depends. If you do nothing else than supporting, then of course can be also very boring. Ever played Guild Wars? I played Guild Wars 1. That was my first MMO. But besides that, not really. I played some Guild Wars 2. I just started once, I think last year, but like the graphics aesthetic, I couldn't handle that. It's just too outdated. It's just hard. Like with these old games, if you don't have any connection to those games, it's very, very hard to get into those, I feel like. Like if you don't have like some nostalgia effect or something like this. Ah. Well, this takes longer than I expected. It's been a while since I did this, but this is like a long event. Holy moly. That's fine. Pew, pew. But our IF Ventius are doing always 10% plus when Biz, Oracle and Cruci are left behind. We became only pure support at this point. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is some interesting information because I'm not in a perfect static or something, you know. But it's interesting and finally to hear like a static that has an Eye of Ventius player, like an Seeker, I assume, right? I would assume a Seeker, not sure. And he's just like pumping it, right? And just like even out damaging like easily Crucifix and everything. Because, yeah. Because so many people tell me always, nah, Crucifix is still the same and can achieve the same. I can't really believe that. But it would be interesting to see, like to hear. If that is actually for your static, like they just crazy outperform. We have 3 Seeker DPS, Eye of Ventius with 1 full Biz gear, 1 Cruci Biz, 1 Oracle Biz, Great One Born Cordy. Okay. And he's just like killing it. Dropsy, we're doing next? Yes, I'll just do all my... Just chill a little bit right now and just do all the events. I think it's like 2-3 events more, and then we can go into... Then we can go into it. Yes. Just get your tank, taunt the boss, and run around, and all the Ventios fall off and you farm easy rank on bosses. I no joke, I love it. I just love it. Do it, please. Please do it non-stop. It's just so funny. I was trolling, I think yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. on on how was it? What was it? How's it called? Daigon. I got on Daigon aggro and then I just kited him around. People were, I think, not happy. People were not happy. Oh, it's just so funny. We still out-debate either I have Ventius, Oracle, or Cruci. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's just crazy broken. It's just crazy broken. Why does he have his shield? Do I need to put him maybe into this? Huh. I was not doing... At this point, Kusa become a weak point shot perma set and Nebula resonance buff up. Ooh. Oh, the resonance buff is crazy, right? The 10% that you get is crazy. That is really crazy. But this is hard to say. You have to tell this. Like, I was talking to Jules, right? And I was telling him that I think he overrates Crucifix. Because I also wanted to put it into A tier, right? On the tier list. But yeah, that is an interesting take. Like, it's probably like there are very good Crucifix also that are just better, right? I don't know. But I don't know. I can't see it. I just can't see Crucifix on the same level. So about the Ventius, is it still compete? It's still broken. If that is the question. It's still completely broken. Oh, look at this. Waited so long. Nice. We have JLP with Ventius and does a lot of damage, but not more than our Cruci. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it. I just don't see it because I played already. I know already that I played against some very very good Crucifixes, and we just easily beat them on world bosses on their statics. So I don't know. It's just like, for me, it's just hard to see. It's very, very hard to see. Maybe we have to mix and match some combos. Get some Seeker players into those static parties to see if they can keep up or not. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh shit! No! Tornado! Now! Oh, it's already enough. I hope people don't. I hope people don't complain about Ventius. Cause Cruci can do top 1. But as mentioned, like, you need like a full party buffing him, and then you need on top like you need to be a crazy good Crucifix on top of that, right? There's like a bunch of requirements you have to fulfill that, even if that is possible. Even if that is possible, you need to have a lot of requirements that need to come together and enable the Crucifix. And if I have Ventius, literally, I can go into any group and just get a rank 1. I don't care what I have with me. I don't need a bow player. I just need nothing. Just literally nothing. You go in, you perform. It's such a difference, I feel like. If you have a whole party amplifying one person, man, of course you should get rank 1. Like, it's fine. It's a good DPS class. He plays it well. And on top, you get fully buffed from his team. Go ahead. Be rank 1. Then you have a Seeker that is just going in, having no requirement, just going in and just winning. It's kind of crazy. Like, the Cruisers I'm buying is by far the best one as DPS I saw. Okay. Now it's close to X2 her damage. X2. Okay, X2 is crazy. X2 is crazy. I thought about, like, the funny thing is, I was hoping that that we get a patch this week. I hope that we get a patch this week that actually would shift the meta a little bit more. And then we could, like, do another, like, already, like, an updated tier list. But sadly, that's not the case now. It would be really nice to have, like, for example, someone else in the a different guest here. Maybe something like Miyuki, Civics, or whoever. Would be very, very interesting. Yeah, exactly, Harden. Exactly, that is the way. They should reduce the cooldown reduction. Exactly. It's not a nerf, Keto. It's not a nerf. It's only a 2-tip change. Probably we have to do a video expose to get a nerf faster. I think they know about it, no? I think they know about it. But of course, yeah, do it. Like, it's always good. I think the more exposure, the better. But the more exposure, the better. The general cruisy isn't top, actually true. Wanted to thank you for finally putting Paladin in A tier where it belongs. What was it? Was it your comment? I love the comment. Like, you added comment, right? You first were writing. I'm not sure if it were you, but like, there was a funny comment from a Paladin enjoyer who was writing, I start the video now. I better hope Paladin is in A tier. And then later, like, you added the comment and was like, hell yes. It was me. Yeah, let's go. I really, that was a good one. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. Candle mounts. Okay, one more event and then we are done. Meanwhile, Solon still sucks ass. Yep. Yippee-doop-doop. I have a cruise event that is currently doing top 2 to 5 and sometimes top 1 if you are not in that rank. It's because your party enhance. But the thing is, like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's something different if a class is very good. Like, this is fine that there are some classes are very good but are very hard to play, right? I think that's fine. And need, like, a lot of gear score requirements and stuff like this. That is totally fine. But as soon as you know, but yeah, that is different. That is just differently with Seeker or like all Eye of Ventius classes. It's just like there is no requirement. Hi, Jules. And also your ping is also, yeah, it's also. I'm probably going to make a Warden PvP as my guild Currently has 0 of them. What was 1 again? It was some bow SNS or something? Was it bow SNS? That sounds like a warden for me, but I'm not sure. The tomb gear changes in the upcoming patch? No, there was nothing. So you don't want to entry-level build for a 3-year-old game? I'm not sure what you mean. As long as no Ventius is there. I think this is, yeah. Could be a problem. Could be a problem soon. You know that, right? That there could be a problem soon. Because we get more and more and more. And after that patch, by the way, it's gonna be even worse, right? You know that. It's gonna be way, 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 way worse. Because people understood, like now probably people finally understood, they are not nerfing this class. They are just not nerfing it. And now more people will commit. Yeah, Mola is cool. Mola is, looks very good, not gonna lie. Ah, this tower is so shit. This tower is so shit. Oh wait, we can also give some attack speed, I guess. So which one was it? This one we had, I don't know. I always forget. Did we build the same one again? Probably. What is all the doom and gloom I just joined? It's just like people are kind of upset that they are not nerfing Eye of Ventius. It's just unchanged. It's just unchanged. Nothing changes. Hi, Tinky. Hello. No nerf for Eye of Ventius. Exactly. Okay, let's be agreed that there's always a class weapon. I mean, that is crazy broken. Yeah, but like the thing is like okay, let's really make a check on how long the world bosses take today, okay? We're gonna check that, Manticus and stuff like this. I'm telling you, those bosses, they will not even last longer than 20-30 seconds. Like, you will use one high focus or one selfless diffusion, maybe a second selfless diffusion. It's just it's all about burst damage than about anything else. It's just it becomes so ridiculous. It's not about like being some stuff is broken. It's just like, yeah, it just becomes so stupid. Scryer with Ventius is OP plus 7 orb. I think all Eye of Ventius combinations are broken. It really doesn't matter. You could play S and S. To be honest, I think we were even too conservative in our tier list with all of our Eye of Ventius combinations. I think even if you play a Spear or SNS Eye of Ventius, there's a Spear bow, SNS bow, I think all of them are actually pretty decent. Because Eye of Ventius is just so broken. And in the end, it absolutely doesn't matter with what you combine it. Of course, there are better ones and worse ones. But I think probably none of those combinations should have probably been below B tier. Because this combination is just so broken. Why did they not nerf my class? Guys, I think we are done. From what I saw on the green patch, it's an overall W. No, what is the W for you? What is the W for you? Guys, I think we are done. We are ready. Jeffers, you wanted to join, right? Who else want to join? Some farming in the remnants of Nuxia. How many points do we still need here? Oh, we are already 8 out of 8, but yeah, so. Seeker Ventius only does well because of buffs from wands and curses. That is some big false information. Remnant farm? Let's go, Tinky. Come in here. The thing is, I can just quickly explain that, okay? Because I know a lot of people think that wand is just a good amplifier because of those two. And is this good because it has those two? I agree. Yes. But I'm telling you, Eye of like Seeker is even without those two buffs the best amplifier for this class. And this has just simply like a few reasons. First of all, this class... Oof. Without Lofty. Yeah, without Lofty, it's that. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Ah, okay. You mean without Lofty? Without Lofty? Yeah, that's true. Without Lofty? Yeah, of course. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you mean without those two buffs. Yeah, but like a lot of the damage, right? The class gets so much, especially if you play non-curse, because no one plays curses on this class, right? Like you get just 7.5% base damage. In your late game build, you get like 22, like if you have 30k max mana, it's 22.5% base damage. So in total, 30% base damage just by these two masteries, right? And then the best thing about this classes, okay, is this little, no, these two, sorry. But the best thing about this class is Vampiric Onslaught. Because Vampiric Onslaught just increases your damage without damage, like without diminishing returns, nothing. It's just like a flat 16% damage increase. And nothing beats that. Like you can have 20 to 30% crit damage. It's not even close to this passive. Because this passive is 16% base damage. 16% more damage. A flat damage increase. It's so ridiculously broken. That's why also all the other classes cannot compete with Seeker. It's just because of this. Just this. It's just way too strong. And that is just like the big part of it, which makes it like 10 times stronger, or not 10 times stronger, but way stronger than all the other classes. And of course, this is just a bonus, right? You get 30% base damage, and then you get on top 16% flat damage on this one, which is just the combination, the sheer combination is insane. And then, of course, you have this one also for bosses. But like the combination of those two, it's just crazy. And then you don't need a buffer on top. Buffer go on the bow or bow orb and it will outdamage the Seeker. Cope. 100% cope. 100% cope, Druids. 100% cope. Tinky is there. We need one more player. One more player. Someone want to join? Oh, wait, can I just ask any gold? Oh, diamond. Yeah, diamond. Yeah. Come in here. It's gonna be like Crucifix and able to apply content if you don't have the good class or if you don't have a group who accept you without the Ventius, and people are gonna quit the game but not being able to play what they want. Exactly. Was that you? Was that you, Diamond? I forgot your name. Was that your in-game name? Yes? Huh. I thought you had a different name. Interesting. Can't remember the name. My brain. So, let's go. Da, 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 da. Romy. True. Yeah, actually true. True. It's not the core. Yeah, exactly. It's a combination. It's like the combination of all of that, T-Back, right, makes it so broken. But especially this one core, the 60% base damage, like 16% flat damage increase, is just too broken on this class. It's like, it's too good because like this passive is not as good for like all curse users, right? Like this one. Vampiric Onslaught isn't because it's not impacted by curses. And what you do with Curse Explosion, only the second part of Curse Explosion is impacted by it, so it's always only a 8-9% damage increase. But on Eye of Ventius, it's actually a 16% damage increase. It's just like a ridiculous skill. Like this skill passive is just bonkers broken on this class. It's just very crazy. Thanks for, bro. Like, there's so many questions right now. I'm sorry. Just okay, let me read your question. You could also ask, for example, right? If you want me to ask to read your question, you could also ask, hey bro, maybe you have missed my question. Could you read that? It's like a little bit of a nicer way, right? Just for the next time. At a point, you should try to make a video on how newer players should build a char. No burst weapon, armor, or jewels. If I wanted to try Seeker, but have no special core, what should I do with the new rectangle bonus? The thing is, like, there's so many different cases. Like, the thing is, I don't have the time, to be honest, right now to do so many builds. I need to wait 30 seconds to do so many videos because I'm still working full-time, right? So I'm working full-time, then after, maybe while I'm working, I'm doing like some videos here and there, and then I don't have time, and then I want to stream. Like, I don't have the time to do all the videos that I would like to do. I just don't have the time for it. I would love to do it like all day long videos and do shit and like spend all my time, but I just don't have the time. Sorry. Like, yeah, I could do so many videos, but yeah, I just also need to find the time for all of that, to be fair. You missed 3 of my questions. Sorry, Tiberius. You think Cobalt 1 is better than Tavern 1 on Seeker? I have no idea because like, it sounded like it looked very good. I tested it a little bit out in the how's it called, Tungia dungeon. It looks very good. Like, there was a crazy amount of damage. I don't know really where the damage is coming from, to be honest. I think it's kind of triggering your Curse Explosion. It's kind of triggering your Curse Explosion. Not sure. But yeah, I don't know. I need more testing to be done. If you think so, I underestimated this class like crazy. Now that I play it, I can tell you I deal like 10% less DPS, but without buffs. If I'm getting buffed on my Seeker and buffed Scryer, the thing is, yeah, you like Jules, I didn't say that, right? But you remember our first how's it called? Our first conversations, right? I was telling you, guy, it is so broken. I make a video tomorrow about it. Bro, just a small heads up. You, nah, that is not broken. Nah. You know, trust me, like, this class is so broken. Like, people, like, I talked to some people that are having, with this class, 13-14% boss contribution. Like, they, in their statics with Seeker. Like, this class is so giga broken. Like, I'm doing okayish, right? But I'm telling you, like, there are like way better players than me that just delete everything. Yep, I have a bunch of screenshots, which I'm not supposed to show, but yeah. Nah, I'm telling you, this class Seeker is giga bro. Seeker is giga bro. Like mine, like I'm not even the standard here. Like I'm like a basic, decent player doing nothing crazy good, just like a decent player, you know. But these guys are like completely killing it. You need a very specific build to Porthos one. Oh, interesting. Ah, I would love to test more, man. I just need more. Oh, always players here. Okay, he's running away. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. I was not seeing that. Like Miyuki is also telling me that their Cruci, their Seeker is doing 10% plus, and the Cruci is just a support for them. And obviously not every time. Like this is obviously. Do we restart or did you win? Restart, right? What is with this farming spot, guys? Why is this farming spot so busy right now? It's crazy. Should we start from the other side, guys? Oh. We won the fight? Okay, I come back. Sorry. I'm come back. On my way. Worth playing Seeker if you don't have the Ventius core? No. No. Sadly not. I just tuned in, but is it true that I have Ventius is got nerfed? Nope. That is not true. This is some big ass fake news. Oh, I think now we got killed. We all left. Oh, nice. Communication. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But should we try from the other side? Guys, you're listening to the stream, right? Should we try from the other side? Or do you want to fight there all the time? I think if we start from the other side and then go to this side, it's better. Because at least we fight? Okay. Okay. What's the other side? Let's start the other side. Otherwise, we won't make any progress here. We can fight then always. Then we go farm for 10 minutes and then we fight. You know, we meet in the middle. We fight them at the boss. And then whatever happens, happens. But then we make at least some progress. Otherwise, we just going in, going out, going in, going out. It's kind of annoying. Oh, wait. Now you went back in? Wait, am I... You're done with watermark? No. No. So we're going back in? Let's restart once. We fight them on the beaches. I think we do a reset now. We'll test more Mystic. The thing is, we can only... I thought about this, but we would only test it on Arc bosses, right? We would only test it on Arc bosses. Yeah, I'm also confused, Tinky. But I'm probably the one who confuses everyone here. Oops. The Mystic weapon is not nice as when Orb released. Oh, you mean the gauntlet, you mean? You don't like the two forms? I think a lot of people like the two forms, to be honest. I think a lot of people like the two forms. Yeah, this is better. Here we can at least farm a little bit, get already a few items, and then we fight them in the middle. Yeah, Gauntlet, yeah. I don't know. I think the Gauntlet is fine. I really enjoy the weapon design. I don't like the animation logs. I think this is kind of scuffed, to be honest. Besides that, it's a good weapon. It's a fun weapon. Hello there, what's the counter on the top? Hi Shakata. This is basically how many times we failed in a row our purification now without getting upgrade. This is basically the counter. I just hope we get some upgrades today, but I don't know. No solid increase? Nope. Nope. Or solid cost reduction? Nothing. Sadly, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Pew. I'm really thinking about the to let Tumgir for a while and go back to Crimson B3 for Solan. Hey Shakara. Yeah, I can feel that. I can feel that. I'm not upgrading anything right now, so I even have some Soland, but I'm actually not even upgrading stuff right now. I'm just completely chilling. I'm completely chilling right now because I really don't know what to play. I was really expecting the Seeker nerf this week. I'm honest with you guys. I was expecting the Seeker nerf. Like, even though I kind of knew they won't nerf it. Because, you know, we all know what happens to to Crucifix. But at the same time, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah, I don't know. Elite bosses should drop guaranteed raising core. I think that's... I don't know. That would be also bad. I think they should move away from these elite bosses because people just... like, they are so easily gatecapped from guilds. So... yeah, it's not the... it's not the best, I think. RNG on top of RNG, yeah. It sucks. Poor in real life and in Throne. God, just give me Solid. Oh no. Pew. Bro, you're saying not sure what class to play. I'm doubtful. Should I stay with TL or not? They are confused. Updated buff, rebuff. Yeah, but what can I tell you? Like, the thing is, I'm honest with you. Like, if I had right now a crazy MMORPG to play, and there would be something, bro, I would also switch. Like, I still enjoy my time, and I still looking forward to test some other builds and stuff like this. But I'm also not saying like all of this, what we are doing here is... I'm still having fun in the game, but it's not like everything is pure joy, right? I feel the same pain as you guys. So... yeah. Ooh. And they go everywhere. Did they nerf the Ventius core? Nope, sir. Wait, that was close. Push into Fury is always risky. They did not nerf it. They did not nerf it. And they will probably not in the next 3 months. One of my guildmates got crazy mad today after his build is done or something, and they're nerfing I. They're not nerfing. They're not nerfing I. They are not nerfing I. This is just a tooltip. It's just a tooltip, Noble. It's just a tooltip. So nothing changes. Eye of Ventius will stay as broken as it is. It is as broken as it is. Nothing will change on it. Nothing will change on it. Did we drop something, man? What is... Hey. No, it's fine. Like I think you can misinterpret the patch notes for sure. Are you dropping something? I don't drop anything. Have a gold rune? Yeah, I will not purify those, I think. Oh, my crazy damage. Oh, yo. You have to kill guys. I don't do any damage. Oh, made my AoE build here. Nice. I guess that's a reset, right? You probably need to purify, right? Someone. Is this drop rate in PvP Nick's girl worth farming instead of whole nice? No, probably not. Which is more fun. Who needs gloves? Actually, I don't. Oh wait. Someone wanted that? No, no one wants something. No, I don't need gloves. I need just weapon. I just need weapon. Is Seeker good for AoE? It is good for AoE if you are not doing it alone. If you have a team and they line everything up and you just shoot your arrow through everything, yeah. It's very good. I think no one wanted the Chaos Rune Knights. The upcoming MMO titles are confusing too. Confusing. Guild Wars 3 without guilds and wars. Aeon 2 without a proper PvP, which was one of the best in Aeon 1. Crimson Desert as a Souls-like MMO. Yeah. That is true. There's nothing else. I think the next... Yeah, I agree. But it's still like people will leave the game for that. Still, like, even if it's not like great titles, right? True, I can open contract. Actually, true. Do we count that as well to our counter? No, right? Because we just said purify stuff, but... Boom! Nothing. Boom! Nothing. Boom! Nothing. Boom! Nothing. Boom! Bro, like, we are so unlucky. I don't know. We accumulate... No, sorry. We accumulate luck. Never forget that. We accumulate luck for this crazy drop. A right MMO will save us, surely. Oops, I lost the Guardian. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Incoming cooking fishing mastery. We'll be all cooking fishing for kills and nicks. You should always get chaos smiths. I don't know. I just want to get my stuff to 80, to be honest, right now. I just want to get my stuff to 80. I'm honest with you. And like for me, because I'm not PvPing, yes, there are also some PvE chaos runes, but it's super hard to get them. It's actually kind of hard, you know? I just want to get that up, and I don't care about the other stuff. Guys, and now, look at this. We get some selection chests, right? Sadly not. But now, also not. Sure, okay. Boom. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. I will open my chest in the next remnant. I got like 30. I have also a lot of chests. I have 93. So what about the damage percentage of the Eye of Ventius? Isn't that changed to 50? No, it's just a tooltip. It's just a tooltip they changed. Is the 14s on the screen the amount of people per minute coming on your stream asking for Ventius? Actually fair enough. That's actually fair enough. Nice. Jeez. Like even Tinky got me now. What do you mean? Guys, do we, by the way, count these boxes in? I think we count these boxes in, no? There were 7 boxes. I think we just count them in. No? This is also a failed upgrade. We opened 7 boxes. They were all nothing. I would say we count that, right? No, it's just like how many times we failed. Like actually purifications, but I think we just add also the... we now add also boxes because it's the same, right? It's even worse. No, that's not. Okay, we can do it. Okay. Do you know how we do it? We make a 21 like this. What do you think? That is good? $21 fails, 14 purifications in a row, and then we know 7 of those were boxes. I have 31 tries to upgrade from 79 to 80. And without the boxes? Okay. Ah, we count both. Oh, it's an old lobby. Now let's see. Ventius gonna nerf from 260 to 50. No, that's just a tooltip change. It's just a tooltip change. The tooltip was bugged. Like the tooltip of Eye of Ventius was wrong, and they changed that. Come here, Jeffus. Come here, Jeffus. Pull it into the corner. Pull it into the corner. Nice. They just changed the tooltip. Yeah. They just changed the tooltip. That's it. I have a lot of raisin flowers. What chest to buy? The thing is, like, it really depends, Tiberius, on what you need. If you don't need something, I would probably save it. If you want to make some loosen somehow, I think the best way to invest it would be into the 60 ones, because you get like a bunch of random ones, right? But they have a chance to be sold. But have a chance. You could invest all of these into the 60 boxes, but get not one that is sellable. Okay, that could be the thing. That is pure gamba. This is pure gamba. From 7 boxes, how many tier 4 weapons you got? Oh, we count only those? Okay, fair enough. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Okay, let's count that. Okay, let's not count. Let's put that away. It's fine, it's fine. Let's leave it on 14. I get what I get what you're saying. Get what you want to say. That's fair. I think we had, I don't know, was it three or something? But it doesn't matter. We don't count those. We only count purification. What boxes? The from the daily chests, you know, you get always these daily chests boxes, and I just tried 7 boxes. I opened 7 weapon boxes and I got no upgrade. But yeah, I think most of the items were not tier 4 items. Can you even get sellable cores from the flowers? I think people told me that you can get from the 60 box. For 60 resin, you can, yeah. What's your watermark? 76. We need 1 weapon for 77. But we are stuck here like the whole week, like nothing. Like I think last week we started with 75? Let me not lie, 75 last week? Beginning of last week, right? Like the whole week we did maybe 1 watermark or so. And I'm using all my stuff. I'm farming all 80k flames. Do everything efficient. Just very unlucky week. Like a very unlucky week. Like I'm kind of stuck here. Oh, that would be actually interesting. I could check last Monday stream. Oh, I skipped Monday. So I could check Wednesday, Tuesday. How much we did. Is it better to open 90 Radiant core for Ventius if you want to play Ventius? If you want to play it. Same here. Perfect, perfect. I'm at least not alone, right? That is great to know. As long as I'm not alone, like being... That feels a little bit better. Actually not. You know what? Actually, I don't care. It just still feels this shit. Are you not? Are you on the 5% chance that? I think not. I think like, oh, for sure I noticed a huge difference here from 74 to 75. That was crazy, but I don't know. I think it's not 5%, it's like 20-30% or something. Is it better to open a 90 Racing core? Oh, I had it. Because what do I do when I have no contracts and no any talks in general? Okay, so if you have done... Oh, shit. Wait. Did someone drop here something? Oh, someone just died and lost the... I thought we got attacked. I'm sorry. Oh. No, you can have both. You can have both. I have even 2 for you. Let me die. Oh, wait, 1 second, 1 second. Ah! Okay. sorry. You get even both. Now they are gone. That would be so awful. Yeah, if you have nothing left, it's time for a second character. Or just take a break. Or I don't know. Just do some side content. Maybe do some side quests. And so, you know, some exploration quests. But yeah, if you have done with all your stuff, there's, like, for progression itself, not really a lot to do. Have you heard of people stealing guild loot by leaving before picking it up? Oh, you mean like in PvP? No. No, I have not heard about it. You can go quickly extract, right, Tinky? Just go quickly extract and come back. Oh, people okay, we just all extract. I see. I'm the one who's slow again. Got it. Ooh. Okay, I can just leave, I guess. No pity system. On what do you mean? What's that 14 on the screen? That's like 14 times we failed now for our upgrades here. 14 times. You take a break, that's what you do? Exactly. That's why for me it's also not a problem, right? Like for example, I enjoy like taking one day off in the week, and like yesterday, just having an off day. We just get more to do today, which is good. It's totally fine. I just did the bosses and that's it. I'm also stuck at 76 for the week, Robs. Yeah, okay, let's do we have maybe a minute. Just Tinky or someone tell me in the chat when you are ready. Okay. Let's check real quick. Let's go into the what. Okay. Live streams, right? 8 days ago. Okay, should we check 8 days ago? That's around about a week. Just trying to find. Yeah. 74. 74. 8 days ago, 74. We're always consuming all our points. We always do our 8 thingies, 8k farming in Nyx. 8 days and we wait 1.5, like 2 levels. That is not good. That is not good. What game is this? This is Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. TL? Yeah. You know TL, but you don't know Throne and Liberty. That's also interesting. But yeah. It's Throne and Liberty. It's TL. And I think the like we pretty easy got then to 70. Like in the video 8 days ago we were 74, right? And we got pretty easy to 75 at the beginning of the week, and then we got stuck. And now we are basically like in 1 week or something just like made 1 level, which is really awful. So, did you manage to test the slash wave skill core combo? Oh no, sadly not. The thing is, like, I would love to test a lot of things, right? I just somehow need to drop all of those stuff. And now, like, it's gonna be so annoying, man. Now imagine that. Just imagine it for a second. That the... that they just nerf. That they yet now buffed the new skill cores. Not the new skill cores, like the staff skill cores. Maybe they're actually good now. But I dissolved all of them. Bro, it's so annoying. It's gonna be so bad. No worries, Tinky. Got the next one for you. The next pants. Flash wave plus wave. Pakilo greatsword. Pog. Nice. Sounds funny. Sounds funny for sure. How do you trade up gear so fast? I got the Punisher set, but can't trade all. I have not traded my whole gear, if that is the question. My gear is mostly like I have on all of my gear pieces 1-2 trades. That's it. 1-2 trades. But it's also, I know if you are like a new player, like a new player or returning player, yeah, I know it's rough. Tinky, come quick. Some stuff here. Wait. I just need weapons. Is the lofty bow necessary for I have Ventius? Not 100%, no. But it's very good, yeah. It's very, very good, and it makes the combo broken. But you can't play it without it, yeah. Oh, we lost one. Oh. Oh, there's a player. TCC. It's very, very good, but you can play it without. We keep going, right? That's fine, I think. You should make a video about Ventius build without Lofty. Like, one of my videos ideas was obviously, I thought they nerf Lofty, right? That is the obvious part. I thought they nerf Lofty, and obviously, one of the videos ideas was showcasing the best builds without it. But no, they didn't. The thing is, yeah. Yeah, maybe we can still do it. But at the same time, I would say right now it just makes no sense. Like, you should farm it and then just play it. To be honest, like it's like, yes, you need to farm it, and yes, it takes a little bit of time, but like, you lose so much. It doesn't matter what you play, right? It doesn't matter what combo you play. You want to spam that because this is just so strong. The only thing would be you don't want to play it, which would be kind of weird. So yeah, or maybe not weird, but yeah, it's fine. But yeah, but you can play. Oh, people. What is so crazy many people? Oh man, crazy AoE damage. Nice. Ventius dead after patch? Nope. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. They didn't nerf it. They did not nerf it. They didn't touch it. They did not touch it at all. Hi there, I got new equipment. Weapon, cloak, helm, but I don't know how to add runes. You go escape. And then you see somewhere like an rune tab. Let me show you that in a second. Escape, runes. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me kill those without dying here. Okay, escape, runes. You scroll down, you see that? Zoom, 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 zoom. There you can put runes. It's all. Oh, they come again. Another one. Heal us. If you don't have damage, it's great. Look at my damage, guys. He's dying. You see that, right? It's all my damage. It's all my damage. Now, this meteor. Oof. Hello, have a great day. Much love from Uptown Chicago. Thank you. I wish you all a great day. I wish you also a great day. May the drops be with you, guys. May the drops be with you. People. Ah, kill it. Oh, got it. Heal Tinky. Oh. I think he needs to heal himself. Maybe we could have healed him, but yeah. Yeah, I went there, but I don't have runes. Oh, you just have to do dimensional trials. Okay, so dimensional trials is where you get it first. Dimensional trials, and then you see rewards and the accumulated points. These here, the first rows. That means you just go into dimensional trials, and you need to do it on tier 1, on the lowest tier, and you do it multiple times, and then you get those runes. The easiest way to do that, I think for the beginning, it's fine to do... You can either go into this party finder, okay? You see here, fast multi-run, 1-1, right? You just join those. Or there's also a party matchmaking finder, a party finder. Yeah, I can't show that to you in here, but there is a matchmaking finder also, where you also search for your normal dungeons. You can the same do... I think on a different tab or something, somewhere you see dimensional trials, and there you can also search for tier 1, and you just do that a couple of times, and then you will get a few runes. Bro, change your stream title. Oh, I have done it, and actually I have done it on Twitch. I changed Luzima. I changed my title on Twitch. Oh, bro. These guys are just... Okay, this is just a duo. They're just stream sniping. I see. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I changed it on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Let me change it also on YouTube. Good call. Good call. Good call. Where is it? Man, YouTube is always kind of weird. Eye of Ventius. Alright, let's call it. No. Eye of Ventius. NERFS. Ah, got it. Easy. Good call. Thanks for the info. Gauntlet's Bow better than Seeker? I don't think so. I don't personally think so. I need just Tinky, you want 2 armor again? Oh man, we have 3 people with we have 3 people we have 3 people with weapon need. No, I don't need. I just need weapon. Tinky, you want armor, right? You need armor, correct? I have 2 armors for you. Yeah, come pin 3, pin 2, sorry. I will jump from this building just for you. But yeah, like Gauntlet's for sure very strong, yeah. Like we for sure underestimated that in the tier list. 100%. I still think it cannot compete, but it's for sure very, very strong. It's up there. Okay, Tinky, I will jump onto you. Beep. Boing. Oh no, no, go away. Tinky? Take your... Yeah, take it. Okay, nice. There's another one. There's another one. The nice little trousers. Nice. But you got them big, muscly arms wearing those honking gauntlets. What? Delo gauntlets are juicy, not gonna lie. The cool thing is, guys, look at this. We can transfer stuff, right? How's it called? We can transfer arc boss material, correct? And look at this. If we wanted to craft some Delu stuff. Oh, wait. Or... and quality, right? For a second. Quality grade. So how many do we have? We have 46. It's not that many, right? 46. And I think you can trade 2 to 1 Delu. 2 to 1. We have 60. So it would be 30, right? Wow, we're still so far away. Oh, never mind. Have you checked the new Arc Boss stuff? It's gonna be good for PvE, right? Not sure. There was with the different elements, right? There was also the one with the different elements. I don't know. I don't think so. Best one to use for CK DPS if I don't have Deckman. Pretty much whatever has cooldown speed and a lot of stats. You could use Tavern. You could use the new one here. Maybe this one I saw here. This one is pretty good. With this one. 27 base stats. Pretty close to that. Cooldown speed. It sadly does not have cooldown speed as a trait. But still pretty good one. I think this one is very good. Yeah, I would probably just go this one. Just like a few base stats less, right? But whatever. What is even the effect on that? What was even the effect on that? Changes grave salvation precipitation, weaken remover to debuff remover. Okay. Nice. Useless, but whatever. Seeker or Mystic? I think Seeker is just like for all world bosses good, right? Because you're not dependent on your curses, which makes a huge difference. And one thing we forgot to mention, to be honest, in the tier list is that yes, Mystic or Tormentor, right, is very good. But one of the things why it is so good right now is also because of curse resonance. Okay, which if you have a good team, like you're gonna utilize that multiple times. And this is still a thing, like you need to be the only one who's using curse resonance in your team, which if you don't have that, the class also drops a lot. It's just like there's a little bit of setup required for this class. You cannot use that on all world bosses, and yeah, curse resonance is a big thing. So to be fair, we like it's bad from us, like we forgot to mention that. That is, to be fair, it's not the best. But yeah, it's still like it's still very good, right? And to be fair, if you get your hands on the new I've heard a lot of good things about the new Arc Boss weapon. If you get your hands on this one, it's gonna be very good, I think. But yeah, that's obviously hard to get. Deep Secret best. You think Deep Secret is the best because of the mana and stuff? Deep Secret. Interesting. Interesting. With the species damage, you're saying? You tested it? Deep Secret, huh? Interesting. Interesting, yeah. Like at the beginning, we joked around with that. But you lose so many base stats, right? 6, that depends, right? Probably how much. Okay, we can like let's make a quick calculation. What is 68 species damage boost? Like if you are like a full team, you have all the buffs, it's probably around, because we get so much skill damage, species damage boost nowadays, probably 3-4% more base damage, right? 3-4% more damage. How much base damage is... How much? I think it gives 1.5k max mana or something. 1.2, I think, right? 1.2k max mana. How much is that? That is maybe 4 base stats. Cordy rank 1. Nice. But you could have probably done that also with something else. Like this is... you know, there's like so many question marks. This is not just because of this little thing. Despite the lower base damage, the base damage really doesn't matter, because like it really doesn't matter what your bow is doing, right? Or what your wand is doing. It's very, for sure, a good solution. It's actually very good. Like I like it. We need some calculations on that. Like, it's true. We thought about it at the beginning, but then we never touched it again. It's a very good call. I really need to look at that again, to be honest. Yeah, interesting. For sure, interesting. Could be better, yeah. Could be for sure better. Like you get a lot of max mana. I'm not sure how much base damage that is in the end. You get a bunch of max mana, but you lose a bunch of stats, right? You do lose a bunch of base stats. Not sure how critical that is for your build. Not interesting. Yeah. The thing is, like, back in the day, species damage was very crazy. Now we also get a lot of species damage from a lot of resources. So species damage loses a little bit its value, right? That is, back in the day, the 64 species damage boost was a straight up 5.5% more damage or something, right? It was very crazy. Nowadays, it's less. Maybe nowadays it's 3-4% more base damage, which is still, like, not base damage, 3-4% more damage, which is still very good. Very interesting, very interesting. Need to do some calculations on that. We'll do that the next days. Not sure. It also depends, because you will lose quite a bit of cooldown speed, to be fair. I don't like that. As long as the cooldown speed is high enough so that you always get the 100% reset, right? Which is important. You will play Aeon 2 Global later? Yes. We will be playing Aeon 2. I already played it like 600-700 hours, right? So I know what to expect. Not everything is good, but it's gonna be fun for some time. What swap curse resonance? Curse resonance. Oh, I have all the quest logs on. Just go ! Build. I'm not 100% sure, but I have everything on quest log. Holy shit. You will find everything there. I got a weapon, guys. There you have different builds for solo and not solo. Okay, everything is on quest log. I'm kind of confused now. If I use Tavern on Heroic, what staff should I use? I have Delu on Heroic right now. Should I buy a Dagon staff or make Delu staff? I would rather use Delu staff, I think. If you have a Dagon, it's also fine, but I would not buy it. In the best case, you go Aridos. I would go Aridos personally. Here, 72 was 3.92. Then rate release, now 68 is 1.96. Yeah, it really depends on how much you stack, probably, right? There are some groups that have full buffed jewels and some others not. But yeah, okay, this is way lower even what you say. That's good info. Hi, Daniel. Do you think they will nerf higher Ventius? No. No, I don't think so. Guys, I have too much stuff. Okay, guys, I have 5 items. Who needs armor? Who needs armor? Who needs accessory? Okay, I have Guys, what armor and accessory for sale. I have 5 items like in 5 minutes of farming here. Armor, please. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Come here. We go. Yeah. Because I have also stuff that I sent on a private message. Yeah, we will look at it later. I will do some calculations after stream. But thanks for the info. By the way, I don't know if you missed it, but you will be able to inherit potential abilities into heroic, and maybe they will even drop them. Yeah. If they will drop that, that would be crazy good, because we get, like, we could generate so many, right? It would be, make them much cheaper, but maybe also not. What do you think about Arctic Raw sniping bow? I've not tested it. I'm not sure how much damage it's doing. Sorry. Yeah, I think we were gonna be all for 1 month Seeker DPS. I think that's a fair point. For 1 more month. And then they're gonna nerf it. I think 1 more month. That's probably the call. Sacred Magic for 120 species damage boost. Yeah, I think that's what most people have, right? Like a lot of people have now. Like a lot of groups have. We have it also in our group now. Like Toby or other Seeker is playing with it. Yeah, Great Swords, you can double stack that, Jules. Oh, I hate it, these fucking bugs. Okay, we extract, I guess, assume. I reset boss. Ah, reset boss. Okay, I come to boss. They buff Arctic Bow, or what people are talking about? No. They're just asking about how good it is. If you could use it, maybe. Any luck farming today? Nope. So far not. Oh shit, we are too far. Okay, let's go. Let's kill the boss. I killed him 6 times already. Yeah, but like, okay. But can we do the boss then? Or are they coming over and over? You want to extract now or not? I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, let's just extract and reset. No, Ventius nerf. Thank God. The 2-tip change got me shaking. I think it would have been good. But yeah. Guys, is this the one? Stonegrave. Yes. Okay. Delete this timer here. Let's go. Let's go. 77 now. We're getting there. Rigged? After 14 times, I think it's fine, no? Finally, we are 77. We are 77. You also, Blizzard? Nice. Now give me your gloves. Now give me your gloves. I'm third day stuck on 69. Oh, it could be a worse number, right? It could be for sure a worse number. You're not giving me your gloves? Damn. No weapon? Yeah. I'm so happy that I made the weapon because now we can just take whatever, you know? Guys, what do you think? If I make another cry video about Eye of Ventius, do you think that would be good or would be bad? I remember that people like, I don't know. Not sure. For heroic wands, dex, pro or attack speed. Crybot lofty. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Crybot lofty. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, obviously. That's what I mean. It's obviously what I mean. Heroic wands. It totally depends on your build, Kurol. It's like always dependent on the end build that you need. It really depends on the end build that you need. You've seen that the spear cores are actually useless. They deal more damage without them. Yeah. But they are buffing. No, actually not. Yeah, I've seen stuff like this, yeah. Make it about Lofty and Ventius and it's good. Found that due to algorithm? No, I wouldn't like. No, I'm not doing like stuff like this. Like I'm not. I would not just make a like a random. It would be just like I thought about the next Globs talks. You know. And it would be. I don't know. I think they just like it's just so bad. You know. I just kind of want to talk about it. That's why. That's exactly what I love. That to have that. Grubs talks. I don't like doing random rage videos, just renting kind of farming clicks kind of. I don't like that, but at the same time having some sort of a weekly platform where I can talk about exactly stuff like this is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Without making like some random renting videos. Grubs, yups. Woo. You should, but I don't think they will nerf it after all, cause people already report a lot how OP this thing is. Yeah. No, it would be not just about this. It would be obviously not just about this. But that would be, yeah. Ten out of 10 would watch. But I think kind of we need to bring awareness, more awareness, but yeah. They can't nerf it a bit, but don't get me wrong, some people are happy with the shift. The thing is, like, if they nerf the Lofty combination, you could make probably a good Liberator build or something viable just with Eye of Ventius or like a Scout build or some whatever, right? There would be some couple of A tiers though, right? There would be some couple of A tiers and there would be a decent class that could work. Like Scouts for sure, Liberator for sure. That would be just work, you know? It's like maybe low A tier, you know? That would be still fine. Like it's... But now it's just like... Just very stupid. It also makes no sense, right? If you just basically spam one ability, it's just... it's just stupid. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, it's stupid. It should not be possible. Codex of Deep Secret, Skill Chorus, good with Mystic or no? No. I don't think so. No, not really. I tried that even as a replacement and I lost damage. That was interesting. As a core, right? I also used it as a core and I lost damage. Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I lost all my hope about the game. You can't do anything in all contents. I shit PvP, balance shit PvE. Yeah, balance shit and boring and not much content. Yeah. There's not much content. That is the thing I also think, especially for me. I agree. That's why I thought about like doing this weekly challenge. Like organizing this weekly PvE challenge that at least PvE players have something to do. Where they have to duo clear basically the current tier 1 the current trial. I think on tier 1 probably, and then it's just based on time and how fast you clear it. And then you have a chance to get a giveaway, like some sort of a Steam gift card or something like this, you know? I think it would be kind of cool, but yeah. Not sure how we'll set that up. We'll think about that. But I agree, there's not a lot to do. Especially if you, for example, if you want to do PvE right now, you need to push your gear score, and without your gear score, you can basically not do high trials content. And there's not a lot to do. Yeah, he did that, but he did that with, yeah, Cannon did that, but like what Cannon did was like, there was normal tier 6, right? It was tier 6 runs. But now tier 6 runs are super easy, right? Like even that is super easy. With a 6-man group, that is just very easy. Because like everyone deals too much damage. Back in the day, you at least had to do some mechanics. And on top of that, not everyone has a static group, right? That was just for static groups. What I would like to do is like more of an... you have to do it to, like as a duo, right? Just 2 people. And... It is not live. You just do it whenever you want. You just record it. And then you send me that. And then it's based on your time, right? So you have the whole week kinda to try and optimize your run. Try to get a good run going. And then at the end, you just send the video. Somehow. However you record it. I don't care. And then based on your performance compared to all our other players, you get like a certain amount of tickets. And yeah, then everyone has a chance to win something. Do you think that is something or not? Double drop, double drop. And we need both. Okay. Feedback on that is not that crazy, so probably people are not that excited about it. The thing is, I want to have something to do in the late game, right? Because I already know as soon as this watermark grind is gone, like there is not that much to do anymore. And that is exactly, I don't know. There needs to be something. Yeah, I need everything. Have you heard of resonance? What do you mean? Resonance? Yeah, but I mean like besides gearing my character, okay? Because like you like, I don't know, besides gearing your thing, just playing the game, you know? Playing the game, doing some content. Besides like grinding here non-stop or whatever. It's just like, just actually being able to play the game. Push trial. Yeah, but there is no trials. Like you need to have gear score for that. Like people, like most people cannot go tier 10. Like, do you know how long it will take for me to do tier 10? That is, I will not play the game anymore. Like I will be playing Aeon 2 then probably. Before I tier 10, can do tier 10. It's just like, I don't know. There's just not a lot to do, to be fair. It's just like, it's gonna take forever. New raid maybe? Yeah, but when do we get the new raid, right? Oh, that was close. The new raid we will get in 3 months or something. maybe in season 2 or something like this. So October 22 is season 2, and then it's like probably a month after that, so maybe end of November or something in 2030. Yeah, next year. Yeah, there you go. It's like it's gonna take some time, right? And like I'm always someone who enjoys doing actually something with its gear. So for me, it's like nice building something and so on, but like I want to use my gear. I want to use my gear and do something with it. So I thought like some sort of a PvE challenge would be funny for people, but I guess that's not the case. Maybe that's not the case. Quite surprised there's only one raid still, but the raid is good. Like you have to say that the raid is pretty good, to be honest. I like the raids. Oh, by the way, roulette. Thank you. Second month. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let me go to Seeker here. Deal some damage. I need to wait 30 seconds. Yeah, I haven't tried the harder ones. Yeah, I like the harder. I cannot do anything, no. Yeah, of course it takes a lot of time, but nice. Before release, at least maybe they should think of fix Nightmare 1, 2, 3 with OP classes skipping max like 6 months. The thing is, like, I think it's like an outdated. Okay, think he wants to die? Oh, what is the plan here? It's like outdated content, right? Obviously, and nowadays it's also kind of fine, I think, that people skip that because, yeah, it's just outdated content, to be fair. But I respect to go on the Great Sword. Nice. How is it? Good damage? Didn't drop anything. Oops. Shit. I shouldn't. Ooh. Coming from 4P's Veil, what would be the best armor set for Crucifix? I can have different options. I would go for the 9 life. I'm a big fan of the 9 life on Crucifix, but there are different options you could go for. What's the difference between purifying items through Nyx PvP and those drops from chest? Those from chest cannot they always work. Like, you always get an item at least. But from the chest, you can have tier 3 items, right? My team is not here. Yeah, like the amount of like the items you can get from that, basically. And for the chests, you don't need these flames of purification. If you like the items that we drop here, for example, these ones, right? I need to purify them. And for those, I need always these points. But in the end, they do the same, right? You want to open them or purify them to, in the end, increase the watermark. It's both the same. Oh my god, if we don't doing that, this is so annoying with this. So much more chill playing Invocator. But yeah, it would be for sure 9 life. I would go 9 life in your case. Smash keyboard. 9 was good, very good. I wait till the pool. No. Shit. We always need to get the line here. Boom. No. Balandi on Wednesday. Does someone need accessory? I wouldn't need it. Oh wait, we can. Oh, never mind. I keep it. Never mind. I keep it. So for Crucifix PvE, you recommend 9 life set? Yeah, basically, yeah. If you go to my exclamation mark build, you see that also. Exclamation mark build, you see all my builds. That's what I would recommend now. Wait, didn't we do that? Or they also do they always respawn here, guys? Yeah, right. They do. We have 10 minutes, so we can do some pulls here. But yeah, of course they respawn. Even though it's played, yeah, even though it's played, it's very good. Even though it's played, it's very good. And even though it gives you melee, we are also using that right now. I would recommend something else on bow specifically, but yeah, it's very good. It is a very good set because like the thing is like this, like in the end, this set gives you in total 20% crit, right? Crit damage, and then 20% crit damage for 6 seconds with a 15-second cooldown. But what that essentially means, if you have like 90% buff duration or something, that means like it's 11-12 second duration here. Oops, 11 to 12 seconds. And then you have cooldown 15 seconds, but the cooldown actually starts right at the beginning. So in the end, it's not 15 seconds. Oh shit, they left without me. No. Oh no, never mind. It's just fun there. In the end, it's just like a 2-3 seconds cooldown. 3-4 second cooldown. Or like a downtime. 3-4-5 seconds downtime. Which is nothing. And in the end, then it's just like an incredible good set. If I want to play Seeker, Crucifix, PvE, would you recommend Punisher or 9 Lives? Yeah, you can obviously only pick one. I think I would go for... Like you see, right? I play 9 Lives right now and I'm performing incredible well. So... I would come... Like, because I think it's better on Crucifix, I would go for 9 Lives. And like the assumption is still here. In the long run, they will nerf this... In the long run, they will nerf this build, right? Hope. Actually, what do I say? What do I say? Actually, you know what? Probably in fucking 6 months, everyone is still playing this Seeker combination. Yeah, I don't know why. What can I say? What can I say? Koreans don't like melee classes? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. What can I say? CN? Yeah, okay. Heroic Loss is fine? Heroic Loss is fine, yeah. Heroic Loss is fine. Ventius got bought for 53k. Nah. Nah. Some people, like, to be honest, the thing is, that is crazy. That is crazy. The thing is, some people, I feel like, just think it's just kind of, you know, the game is coming to an end and just people just try to make the most out of it. Woo! One upgrade. Bing! Let's go. Nice. And it was not the I had 2 named items. Both named items failed, but the non-named item was a big win. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Muki. That's what I'm saying, Muki. You're right. You're right. Level 80 weapon. GG. GG. Level 80 weapon here on Romy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. GG's. Big. That is actually big. Big, 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 big. What else here? Glopsy, it's a guy named TL on YouTube. In his last video, he did 900k exclusives in tier 7 try. That possible or something. It's probably he didn't reset his meter. Hey, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's some, like, you know what? With all these cores, I don't know. And the Koreans have very low ping, right? That is also crazy. When it comes to like spamming abilities non-stop, like it's very good for that, obviously. But maybe he has also some crazy core or something. I don't know. I've not, like, to be fair, I thought about doing a video about it, but the thing is, I played some Crucifix, but also I don't want to bring out like videos where I've not fully tested it. And I don't want to talk bullshit about the comparison and so on. So yeah, I'm not playing that much Crucifix right now. Yeah. So he had like 28 million in a second. He's starting hitting. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. So it's obviously not reset. Do you save the boxes you get from the contract? I don't know. The thing is, like, if I open them, all of them, right? Then I have nothing to do in the game anymore. I feel like. I will get just all of these flames are gone and then I have nothing to do. Oh, are we already reset it, right? New instance? Okay, we're back. 20-30 each. Yeah, that makes sense. How many flames do you have right now, Daniel? Oh. Oh no. Oh. No. I also thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking. I also thought the other chest. I thought he meant this chest or those chests. Yeah. But it's not right. Ooh, no. Wrong direction. Both bosses are right now there. Just saying. I think we done normal stuff, right? 480k DPS. It's just normal DPS. Yeah, I would also say it's probably normal. That's why I'm saying I'm not too much into it right now. I'm not too much into the game. To be fair, I'm just not playing that much Crucifix. What can I say? I'm just really enjoying my old man class. Oh wait, but not for. Oh wait, we can play Voidlands again. Let's play something else. Yeah. Does Seeker even get 400k? Bro, Seeker like easily on 600k if you start shooting on a. If you have no damage reaction, like you start, like you're insta. Like 500k is not a problem at all. I think all the Seekers here, like good Seekers can for sure confirm that like it's I did 680k Seeker tier 8 full debuff. There you go. I would just say, like, if you as soon as you start shooting, like there is like a Seeker like below 500k is I would also say not crazy. I'm hard suck 76 for everything. I will probably drop 20 items. No, like we had that also. Okay, like our last week was awful. Okay, it was awful. Yeah. What can I say? It was really awful. Now we broke it. We actually broke it. It's just like, yeah, you just need to be a little bit lucky, I guess. You just need to be a little bit lucky. No, it is not bouncing. I can't lie, this class, like, it's just really fun to play, even though we need to update the build a little bit, but pretty fun. Trust me, just keep going. Next time it's gonna be better, Kappa. I easily pump 10 to 15k DPS. Ach, Tiki. Oh. Keep in mind the video Cruci Gopsy. Oh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, true, fair enough. Downtimes for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Crucifix is very good. Like, still very good for sure. And if you're a very good player, you can deal crazy damage. Just straight up. Nothing else to say. What's everyone picking from the Arc Boss chest? I'm pretty sure. We'll leave him, right? A lot of people will just go for the good old Tavern Wand, which makes sense. Hi Grubs, have you anyone just a Gale Arrow skill core? Gale Arrow? What was Gale Arrow? Was it the wait, Gale Arrow? Is it the I guess it's just a no, I don't know. Which one was that? I probably know it, but I probably don't know what the name was. Oh, infinite strafing. Oh, infinite strafing. No, I've just seen funny videos. I've not tested it in PvE. I made a Tumgear spec for mobs that get one shot. If you need a slightly sustained grind, you can use that is you can one shot. That is nice. But yeah. That would be nice. Like maybe we need to optimize this build. Now it's just kind of whatever, just because I adapted it a little bit on the fly, and now it's just like whatever here. No. What set is better, 9 or Punisher? I'm more a fan of a 9 than 9. Usually. Yeah, like sometimes Punisher is better. But I think in most cases 9 is better. But it really depends on the class, obviously. It's not that straightforward to say. If no Blood Devo, if just want to Willbreaker for whole fight, if healer. Like the thing is also like with team composition nowadays, like we need to do this week. I don't know when. Maybe some people want to do this, but like trying to do like a perfect team composition, I think it would be kind of funny, because right now there's a lot of ways how we can get a lot of species damage boost if you go with multiple Great Sword players and like you go for a full buff party and just try to utilize or like buff one player as much as possible. I think it would be very, very cool. Maybe we could do there something. After that, there's boss. I think then there are probably both bosses also. Because there was another boss. If this one is not taken, the other one is probably also not taken. Oh shit. Huh? Where's the boss? Oh, they just pulled it. Oh, I got a weapon. I got a weapon, guys. He didn't lock a weapon. Woo! A named orb. Okay, okay. Nope. Man, I should probably swap my class. Guys, I will swap my class. Okay, you do that real quick. I swap. But you don't need to reset. Or what is that? You can just deal, no? Just hit. Wait, think he wants... No. Bought one for 10k for free to play. Oh, you have 10 different ones. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Let's try to hit the back one. Oh. Ah. Okay, let's kill this one maybe. Okay, let's focus on the other one. Oh. Come on, where are the drops? Boom. Okay. Extract. Okay, think he dies. Sure, he probably has nothing. Oh. With all the species damage boost in the game at the moment, when you really have a full buff rule with all the new species damage boosts, it's actually would be better to each crit damage buff rule because of them. Yeah, probably. It could be. Yeah, it could be. It could be actually. We get so much right now. It's actually true. Yeah. Actually true. Actually true. It's like crazy how high you get and like how impactful it is, right? And how impactful it is. Like still like just get like 200. I don't know. It's just so much damage. It's just so much. It's just so much damage. The crit damage is better in tier 4. It depends on the group and everything and your setup and yeah, but it's true. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. If we get so much of it, it's just crazy. Perfect. Now maybe we can do that tomorrow on stream. Either tomorrow or the day after. Tuesday or Wednesday, we sit together and try to do it on stream, like design a perfect team composition and look for all the buffs and everything. I think it would be cool. Okay. I think we don't need that. Oh shit. Someone accessory. Have to. Okay. Boom. Drop the enchant is any good? We don't see enchant. Oh no, never mind. Store will increase the damage reduction of the self and party members. Just look at inside. I'm not sure. 2k, probably not. Probably not. No one is buying it, probably. Good update video. Yeah, we could do it on stream and then maybe make a video out of it later. But yeah, we could do that. What changed bow in the last agreement? Nothing. Nothing changes. Everything still the same. Oh. I'm such a troll. I'm sorry. Sorry. Brain lag. Bro. Oh. But it was there was two items that were non-named items, right? Just red frost items. So you're probably good. I asked about the thing and then insta quit. Nice. Dynamic event in 15 minutes. Oh, actually not a bad call. But also not. Also not. Choo. Oh, yeah, we're glitching a little bit. It's fine. It's go back to our void lands. Oh shit. Oh no no no, we have no HP. Oh. I cannot even use potions, didn't know that. It's so stupid. You just spam, I don't know. I really enjoy that. It's a chill place there. My old, yeah. Yeah, but I will also need to think about that, right? There's so many different buffs. I think the easiest way is we just do that on stream, because then people can also, because I will miss things, right? I think like just doing that together on stream, it's just like a good way. To think about all the stuff. Because I'm for sure will miss stuff. Oops. Got a weapon. Ooh. I think there are gonna be a bunch of people that are gonna be interested about that weapon. Basic knowledge video with Jules together. I like his voice. I think the thing is basic knowledge video. Not sure. There's so many videos we could do, but yeah. My waterfall mark is for sure work. I need any piece at 77, and I've gotten 25 pieces at 76 in a row. Should I get the tinfoil hat, guys? It's resting right now there in the back. You see that on the bottle? But yeah, I 100% agree. Like, something is wrong with the RNG in this game. Either we don't know how the system really fully works, or something is wrong with this RNG in this game. Something is completely scuffed. I don't care what people say. Something is scuffed. It's for sure so scuffed. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just like the I don't know. It's just not possible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not possible in theory that you are like stuck so long on, or like it is possible for some people, but the problem is it's just like it should be such a low percentage, and like too many people have that is just the thing. But yeah. Pew 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 pew. It's Korean RNG. Oh, this is a good one. It's Korean RNG. I like it. I like it. Why the heck are the RNA servers on maintenance? It's almost whale time. I can't tell you. NA servers are on maintenance? Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is furnace now. Like, guys, can someone confirm, is NA on maintenance? Am I finally gonna be forced to set up Mystic because of Ventius nerf? There is no Ventius nerf. There is no Ventius nerf. That is some false info that is being spread, or I'm not sure. Do you have that from somewhere? No. Okay, thank you. Is that somewhere like public, or do you just go from the Korean patch notes? Okay, because from the Korean patch notes I can understand, but it's really not. There is no nerf. There is no nerf. No nerf. No worries. Maybe that is a reason to worry about. Okay, so most people have no maintenance. I'm literally looking at the screen, says maintenance. You just delete, close it, and maybe, yeah, just close Steam completely and then restart Steam. It should work. Is it worth switching from Mystic to from Mystic from Invocator? To Mystic. Okay. I'm not sure. It really depends on what you want to do. Really depends on what you want to do. Really depends on what you want to do. If your goal is like crazy world bosses, I reset. Oh, here is nothing, no? Oh. Oh, such a crazy player, Kappa. Oh no. Seems like it's server specific. Oh, that could be him. But yeah, Yohei, like I cannot tell you that. If you want to be like a bubble on world bosses right now, I would say it's not the craziest. Like, not the best, maybe. Because like it can be good, but at the same time, like if it's only for world bosses, now that we learned, which I didn't know before before our tier list, these bosses seem to have also these damage reduction against against curses. So yeah, that means like all the purple bosses and also the red bosses, you will be not doing a lot of damage. You will be only doing a lot of damage against arc bosses. Yeah. I have nothing. If the servers are maintenance, just delete the chart and make a new one on another server. That sounds like a wonderful plan. I'm having a tough time understanding how this is supposed to work. So you trade all your abilities, but then what happens later? You trade all your abilities. So just transfer the item, but what if you find an item with special extra ability? There's no way to convert. Not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean. Like you're always inherent. Like for example, right? Like later, right now, I'm putting my eye level, right? I'm increasing that. So right now, these items are all 72. So what I will do later is I will like, take this. I don't know. Like later on, I have here this inheritance system. So I take my 71 armor and then I increase that, for example, with my 75 helmet, right? I increase that to 80. How's your watermark going? I fell 24 times trying to 79. Oh, we were really stuck. Now we finally made it to 77. And we have our first item on 78 accessories. So we're doing okay-ish, I guess. But we have 12k points left. It's okay. Slowly but surely. But it's fine. Maybe 1-2 more weeks. And then we should be good. Depending, of course, on our luck. Like, to be fair, right? You have one lucky day. You open 5 times and you get 3 upgrades or something stupid like this. And suddenly it looks like, ooh, okay. Now we're in the end. I need armor and... armor. Of course I'm still here. Why shouldn't I be here? Oh, actually, every 35 levels keeps the gem cost incredibly low. Actually, Hurst, that is interesting. Heist. Okay, I'm in weapon 2 for. Okay, guys, you see that? I'm coming. I'm getting a weapon, or is someone else getting the weapon, which is fine. Coming. It's not much though. Okay. Yeah, but interesting. Where's to start fresh this game? Yeah, like the thing is, like, if you like the game and at its core, yes. But it will take a time, it will take a lot of time to catch up. So this is something that needs to be clear for you. If that is clear for you, then it's fine. Then I would say it's a free-to-play game. Just try it out, see how much fun it is, and if it's fun, you can go and do the grind, you know. And if you don't like it, you can stop. You know, that's what I would suggest people. There's a lot of problems right now and so on, but like in the end, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I saved it already. But overall, yeah, it still has. I think you can have a lot of fun. Just hit 71. Congrats. By the way, if you have the same item as the helmet, the helmet costs less stone and soul. Interesting. So even the exact same item. Interesting. I go on the top, I think, yeah. Didn't know that. But so far I didn't inherit anything, right? At all. I mean, I thought that too, and I didn't get any upgrades for 3 days. Yeah. You can still be very unlucky. I love the game so much, but it's very hard for me to find the guides and see how I can gear up. Yeah, to be fair, I have also not really done that. I was really pushing a lot of streams, and I was like doing less YouTube content. I would like always explain a lot in streams nowadays, but I was not doing too many guides, to be fair. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. I think there's not really a compact guide now how to gear up. Like basically what you do, right? I can explain it. Like basically you start with whatever gear you get from this Pass of Ascension, right? You open these 2 boxes and you have like all level 45 gear. So what you do now is you're not changing your gear for the next probably 100 hours. Because in these 100 hours, like here, Harry Hoff just did, you need to increase your watermark to 71. And there are a bunch of guides out there how to increase your watermark. But basically, you need to increase your watermark to 71 before you change your gear. That's what most people do. So, yeah, gearing sounds fun, but actually, you're not really interacting with any gearing at the beginning for quite some time. What do you mean? I have Ventius not nerfed? No, it didn't. Not water, or whatever. Okay, guys, are we ready? Boom, 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 boom. Stay hydrated. Yeah. Okay, so it's just the same item. Okay, okay, got it, got it. But can I do even any content with that low level gear? I got the one. I'm stuck in yeah, you. The thing is, you're gonna be stuck with this gear for a long time. Like no joke. Like for the next 2 weeks, you're gonna be not changing your gear. Like you shouldn't be. You have to do all the content with the gear that you have, and do you have? That is good enough. That is good enough to do all the basic content. It's good enough to do all the basic content. Oops. I know it's boring, but this is what you have to do. You don't want to just unnecessarily just go for new items because you cannot trade them anyways, especially as a new player. Yeah. As a new player, it's really rough right now, to be honest. Grubs event. Yeah, I should do the event, right? Maybe do one more run and then I just go at the end. I will be a little bit late there, but it's fine. So it's not bringing... I don't know. Pretty honest, I don't know. Okay, so I can't clear my quests anymore. I don't deal enough damage against the quest bosses. Which quest bosses? Which quest bosses are you talking about? Not sure what you mean, actually. Yeah. So what do you usually do, right? I have like some guides out there, like what you want to do on a daily basis. I have a guide for that for Nyx, right? There's just like a bunch of things that you want to do. You can just go to my YouTube channel and then you go for daily, weekly checklist. It tells you exactly what you have to do on a daily, weekly basis. And you just do all of that content, right? It's not like you have to do anything crazy. Most of the content it basically doesn't matter what gear you actually have, because you will have, like, you will be matched with a lot of teammates and they will just be able to carry you. Or yeah, but it's just how it is. Most veterans still rocking their old stuff for at least a week or more, so more. Yes, like a lot of people there. There are a lot of veterans that haven't changed their gear, yeah. Like even veterans haven't changed their gear, right? I get a lot of, to be fair, there are a lot of veterans that already changed their gear. There are a lot of veterans that also changed their gear already. I'm actually wondering if I should start gearing now at 77. If you're already at 77, then you can probably wait till 80, but 80 is probably still like a long way, right, Alice? So, not sure. Not sure. The deal you get from the high boost will carry you a long way if you know what you're doing. I would even argue you get top 5 and get Infinity with it, some extra Soland. Yeah, if you really know what you're doing. I agree, but if you really know what you're doing, which is... But yeah, it just carries you a long way. But it's fair that there are not really guides out there. But how much do you gain from going from 75 to 80? It's actually quite a bit. Like, it's not nothing. You don't get base stats, but you get like all the other basic stats, right? And they add actually quite up. Like, it's still a little bit. It's not like it's insane, but it's still quite a bit. I think most of the stuff, if you have problems killing stuff, it's really, you need to find a build guide. That's the most important thing. Because you need to, like, most of the stuff should be easily killable with it. If you, most of the time it's just like, because you don't have the right skills in, right? Or the right masteries or whatever. So it's a lot of your damage is dependent on that. Ah, I'm stuck. I know, it's like at the as a beginner, like this can be very, very confusing. I know that, but I think I didn't yet because I thought I remember you can like transform people's skills. You can transfer your skills, but you can do that, but only if you have the transfer books, and they are very expensive. If you bought the boost, then you have quite a few of them. But if not, yeah, mainly you get them from the battle pass shop, but also not crazy amount. Trying to figure out when I should get my gear. I'm at 75. Like, I just got it, you know. It's gonna be really depends on what you want to do, right? Generally, it's of course more useful. It's better to go to 80, right? That is way more efficient. Going to 8. Oh, okay, we're going different. Okay, we're meeting up here. But I can also understand if people just want to play, you know. That is totally okay. At some point you just want to play. And that is okay, you know. Like, that is a reason for me why I started upgrading. After 4 weeks into the update, I felt like I deserve to, like, I want to change now my gear, you know? It's just kind of stupid. So I did it. Was it the most efficient way? Hell fucking no. I got a few rank 1s because of that maybe, but I anyways didn't drop shit, so... 4,700. My watermarks. You're 4,700. Oh, wait. How are you 4,700? You're level 60. Okay, you did something. Okay, 4,700. Okay, so the easiest thing you check is you press P, right? You go into your thing, and then you see you hover over your gear score. Okay, and then it shows you all those thingies. Then tell me what is really low. What is really, really low? Yeah, Ice Tornado and the Taunt. But it's like already like... Actually, I have that in my first tank guide. Wait, I have that even in my first tank guide. That is probably 2 years old. I talk about this AoE taunting into... Ice Tornado. What do you farm there right now? We farm these ones. Red Frost items. No, you don't get weapon mastery here, sadly. That would be nice. That would be crazy. Pew, 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 pew. I'm 72 and I just switched to 4-piece Sigma I get. To 2 4-piece Stigma I get it. Wait. You have 2 4-piece. Wait, what? 2 4-piece. Probably for 4-piece, right? Oh, yeah, well, nice. It's not what I would go for, but have fun with the build. Wait, isn't Eye of Ventius nerfed? No. No, this is just a tooltip change. That is just a tooltip change. Just a tooltip change. I thought you run Black Anvil weapon. No. No, this is just like some random Bispia. Farming X should drop more Soland. Yeah, it should drop everything more. That would be good, yeah. Soland here, bro, imagine. But then it would be crazy contested. It would be crazy contested. People farming here non-stop Soland. Can you explain what Gale is on crossbow? It's just like an effect that you apply. It's like an debuff or weaken that you apply. Is it in weaken actually? I'm not sure. It's like a debuff you apply on your enemy. And it's as soon as you have 25 of those Gale effects on your enemy, it explodes. And like there's certain passives, whatever. Oh. That that amplify that. But it's always the same. You apply 25 stacks of that weaken or whatever it is on your enemy, and then after 25 it makes boom. And then it deals some damage. New update, it doesn't even address the Soland proper, total ignoring it. Yep. Oh! Bro, are you bored, man? Come on, let us farm here. Or deal some damage and kill us. Oh shit. Okay, then now it was a group. I'm old. I hate switching gear before it's fully traded. Okay. Wow, we got one accessory. That was not the best run. Yeah, pin me on my Discord. I will do that after stream. I can answer that. Like, look at your gear and shit like this after stream. No worries. Helping your wife is always good. No worries. Don't need to excuse yourself for that. Trade enhancement stones are the biggest bottleneck. I think it's trade unlock stones, but you're probably a veteran player, right? I need accessory and armor. I can jump down here. Someone can take my accessory. Then you can take also the armor. I think for me it's not working today. Oh wait. Should we try it, guys? Should we open those? I feel it right now. I think I feel it. I purify, then give you armor. I can also come here. Just do it. Just do it. Like you need the armor yourself. No, Jay? Jay, you need the armor yourself. So just stay with it. Keep it. Trade enhancement zones are straight cancerous. Okay, but the thing is, like, I stopped trading my gear, right? Like, so I don't know, because I don't have unlock stones, so for me it doesn't really matter. But I wait here, I'm not sure. Are you showing off the end game? Okay, good. That is what we want to see in America. Not bullshit content in the game. Mid. Okay. But it's not great. It looks addicting, but not for months to play on. Okay, interesting. Don't understand this, but fine. I got 3 upgrades. Okay, I will take an armor. No worries, I will take an armor. I will take an armor. Oh, you take it. Yeah, I'm also done. Thank you. Oh, so I got nothing left. Okay, perfect. That is totally fine. Let's do the event, guys, before the boss. No worries, man. That is perfect that you got all the upgrades. Thank you, guys. I had to use 2 years of saved ore to enhance my gear. I spent quite a bit of looting, to be fair. Okay, we missed the first, right? Yeah, we just normal farm here. Yeah, I know, I saw it. Oh wait, the event is completely done. Ah, the event is completely done, right? Ah, shit. Oh yeah, not the expert when it comes to events. Okay, let me do, I think, a dungeon or something in a second. You need armor, right? Yeah. Be right back, guys. Oh. Woo. Is this game PvP or PvP or PvE focused? It's PvP focused. But you need to do PvE to get there, right? Like, there's no way you do stuff without. You need to do PvE also. I know. I like to try the game. It's free to play, you know. In the end, just try it out. If it's shit, it's shit. If you like it, you like it. Yeah, also 12k points, guys. Oh, I'm feeling it. We already got a core, right? How many cores do we have now to dissolve? Focus barrage we can also delete, right? Because this is the guaranteed one. Correct. Let me just double check that before we do something stupid. Crossbow. Yo. So we can delete for sure focus barrage. Oop, not delete. Thank you. What is this one? After extending cleave. Okay, we also don't need this one. Okay, 16 points more. So, how many do we have? We have already 60, guys. 30 more? 30 more for the next Gamba session. I don't know. We need to have a... I don't know how we get this, but... I feel like we need to do something. Maybe we need a ritual or something before we Gamba. Yo, what the fuck, Moon? Welcome to the stream. Put the hat. Oh yeah, for sure put the hat. Yeah, the hat. Yeah, the hat is very good. For sure. Let's clean a little bit our... What do we have here? Sell... Gone. Don't need that shit. Pet. Without guild bosses? True. Guild bosses help a lot, yeah. Okay, guys. Let's see how much we can buy for this week. The tank is gone again, guys. Ooh. We could also queue as a healer. Go faster. Boom. Oh shit, we need to do... Yeah, I forgot to do that today. Okay, we can buy those. Like, this is nothing, right? Like, let's be honest, yeah. It's 24. That's better than nothing, I guess, but... We need to do more events, I'm telling you. What is your priority here, guys? What is your priority on this resistance merchant? I don't know. It's kind of those, but it's also nothing. I'm not sure. It's so far only books, nothing else. Inheritance stones, actually, right? The things I haven't done anything. Oh, inheritance stones. I have not used any inheritance stones yet. So what's the most efficient way to do about gearing right now? Do I just farm the watermark to 80 then try to get the set I want? Or should I get the set I want, trade it and upgrade it to 80 when I get there. Okay, so there's two options on how you can do this, right? So what I do, you can either do what I did, get your watermark to 71 and above, then open your gear, use that. Okay, already traded, whatever. Then you increase your watermark to level 80, and then you inherit it again when it's 80. Yeah, that's the last thing you do then. This is one thing. The second option is you wait till 80. If you wait till 80, then you of course save the inheritance cost, because even if you open that on a level 80, and even if they get 70, 80, 78 or 79, then like the inheritance cost is going to be super cheap. So you save a lot of ore, which is going to be very, very valuable. But in the end, yeah, it's up to you. I don't care. I just want to play the game, right? The game gonna be... we want to play the game right now. Till you are level 80, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Yo, Eddie, what's up? Five on one potential. Okay, should for sure do more of those. I should for sure buy those. Yeah, we need to do more events the next days. It's fine. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Okay, it makes sense. So we want to take those every week. I got it. I got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. How many do we have? The thing is, I never took them. I'm honest. I don't know. I was not so efficient here. Oh, I have 13. Okay, but it's not bad, right? That's not bad. That's not bad, right? I could do a lot with that. I could do a bunch of shit with that. I could like use it for both my weapons. As soon as I know what I want to play. As soon as I know what I want to play. How to play a game when they give a minuscule allowance for content currency. Yep. Okay, we got a tank. Come on, one heal. One heal. Maybe should do the daily. Oh, actually true. Actually, let's try. This is a good call. 9-beat. Yo, that is a very good call. That is a very good call. Like right now we are waiting, right? That is the perfect time to do it. I still feel like they should give 2 or 3 residence medals and not just 1. but yeah, it's actually not too bad. Got a question made between Punisher and 9 Lives said, what's the difference in damage for Invocator? Because I was thinking for my old go 9 Life, since it's cheaper, it's better. I think it's pretty much better. It's pretty much better on I think it's better on Invocator. It's both fine, you know, but it's both good, but yeah. So it should be fine. Yes, sir. There's ones from the extra battle pass. We don't know how many you get for the future. Yeah, this is very good. That's a very good call. Oh wait, what do I have to do here? Oh, I thought it's always a killing one. Cool, I like those. I guess I have to fly here? I have no idea. What am I doing here? I think I'm doing something wrong. Wait, where do I have to fly? Let me check for... Oh, there. Oops. Oops. Okay, got it. Yeah. I was just starting... maybe I'm missing something here. Maybe I'm missing something. Chong. Nighthawk, you're like a little bit delayed here. Probably should refresh your YouTube client. Like 30 seconds. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, no. No, no. No. Can I still do it? Yeah, I can do it. Hey. Man, I was always so good on those. First time I did them. Oh, I can skip everything now. Okay, nice. Forgot that. Let's wait for our stamina. Ah, but now we're not getting the stamina back. I think you get the stamina back if you get on the red ones, right? 1 minute. Not sure how far this is away, to be honest. Maybe we cannot do it anymore. What is with the queue here? Is the queue bugged? Yeah, you get stamina back if you go into the red thingies, right? Was AFK. That was... Oh, what are we doing? No! I had no stamina. Okay, we have to restart. Okay, this is bad. Let's restart. And this one was annoying. No, 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 this is fine. This is fine. We're just bad. By the way, we are not doing the dungeon anymore, I think. What boss do we have? What is next boss? Oh, Manti. Manti, we need to find the healer. We need to find the healer for Manti. You should chest there, destroy. Oh, the chest destroy. I just always know if you fly in this red signal here, you get your stamina back, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay, okay, first try. Alright, okay. Yeah, since I didn't have that, yeah. Good call, didn't know that. So these chests I can destroy to get stamina back. Let's try that. Pro. You guys know too much stuff. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, maybe we used you a little bit. Crazy. Easy. Oh. We come to you to learn stuff? No, 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 no. You teach me stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey. Oh, give me that. All right. I'm scared. I feel like I need to jump. Oh, no. Bro, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I didn't click there. I'm telling you. Like, he jumped. That was not me. I don't know. You're like Tina and Iron 2 Encyclopedia. I'm pretty sure I butchered the name. Like, the thing is, like, I have no idea about those kind of stuff. Like all the side content, I just never did. I don't know. For like, I usually am not even like totally against it. It's just like something that was never appealing for me in Throne of Liberty. I don't even know why. But it was never... I'm not sure if it's not well done or... I don't know. I just couldn't care less. I've been trying putting potential abilities on stuff. Now I want... Because it's been cheaper to do that. because it's been cheaper to do that than craft the skill books. Just to feel like some sort of progression. I see. Do I need to collect those red checkpoints, or could I just ignore them also? Neither me till they add stats to it. Fair enough. I feel like I have to jump from here and then fly. Down. So. How do I do this? Or do I... Like this? Oh, no. Oh, where I have to go? That was not really my plan, but... Could be close. Okay. Did it? Ooh. Yeah. Where next? Is this the last one? Maybe. Oh. Whew. Almost didn't see that. Nice, that is probably the last one. No. Wait, what? Oh. Woo! 10 seconds remaining. Holy moly. You can skip them. Need to pass through. Oh, okay. I could have skipped them. Okay, fair enough. Nice. Now we got one thing from that. Great. One resistance medal. That was very good. Worth it. But actually fun. I like the jump and run ones are actually fine. I think they're pretty cool. Like the rewards should be obviously better, but besides that. Okay, guys, do we drop our crossbow now? I think it's time. This is the Manticus, with the first weapon drop. I feel it. Wait, yeah. I want my first weapon drop now. Hey. Oh, there's already that. Oops. This one is a little bit easier, huh? So, where's the next one? Orange Swarm. It's 3, right? Is it 3 or 2, guys? I can't find out. It's probably 2. Whatever. Been to the PvP zone with my friends for a bit before the war boss, and they are ready to murder me. Had several items leveled up already, and they've got none. Now pushing from 77 to 79. Went from 78 to 79. First try YOLO. Yeah, some people are just very lucky, I guess. Some people are just very lucky. Okay, let's search. But yeah, congrats. So okay, I think Ryuma is not answering. Then let's try to search for a tank and a heal. Manticus, looking for tank and heal. Have you theory crafted any with the reborn set yet? I'm really interested in the return of the dot 2 piece with all the extra curse, burn and bleed options. The thing is, I've tested it. I've tested it and just like I've tested how much it probably gives, right? Because like the 20% we have diminishing returns in this game, and it seems like the diminishing returns for dot damage is pretty high on where we're at already. So it would be probably just something around 8 to 10% more dot damage. So it's probably not that good. That's why I've not bought. I didn't buy it, but yeah, we just tested it with other passives like for example this one here, right, where you get 5% more dot damage, and there are other ones like these ones. You can just test how much damage increase those dot damage actually are, and it's way less than 20%. That's why I think it's not worth it. I think it's just not worth it. I had also some builds. I think there is even, I have some. Oh yeah, Daigon anyway is not. Yeah, the problem is the more you go for it, the worse it gets, right? Because the more no, we get so many here. No, sorry. We can take one Aridos here. Why not? The problem is the more you stack of it, the less efficient it gets, right? That is the problem. Because the more you get from it, the less efficient the set becomes. And then it's better to just go for crit damage and heavy attack damage, because you're getting more into the diminishing returns. So if you get for all of the bonus things, then it will be even less, because it's just like, yeah, because more diminishing returns, right? Hi. The more you stack of something, the less good it becomes. Not completely true, obviously, but the less efficient it becomes. Oh, we need a tank. Oh wait, we can check. Maybe we have some people online. Is Daniel and so online? Didn't even check actually. No. Maybe it's Fukaka online. Fukaka. Also not. Then we don't have one. Then we have to pray for a random to join us. What are some of the Seeker powers and passives you should upgrade first? I thought I would love to take you, but then I need to kick out Dark Knight. And I cannot, like, the thing is, I don't like kicking random people. Sorry, we need a tank. The passives you want to upgrade first. It's probably like these ones, this one, this one, this one, this one. These three probably. But you would need to check exactly how much each gives. I'm not sure. Let's check. Oh no, this one not. Sorry, this one not. This gives more crit chance. You have so much crit chance. Actually crazy. You don't need more. Probably this one, right? 0.3%. Yeah, this is probably good. But it's still nothing, right? It's still nothing. Let's be honest. It's still fucking nothing. How much is this? You get a quarter of that back, right? So that means if that it goes 0.5% up, that actually means it's only 0.125% more base damage per point. Which is in total 0.5% more 0.5% more base damage if you have it to max. Like it's nothing. Like it's just literally nothing. I think. No, no, that's wrong. Wrong math. I'm sorry, that's wrong. Actually, it could be actually pretty decent. Actually, this one could be pretty decent. Yeah, this one could be actually pretty decent. That is for sure some base damage. Should we try it? Okay, guys, let's check. 1.226, okay? 1.226. Boom. Oh, boom. What? Wait, at least something should change. Come on. at least, wait. Oh, did we do the wrong? Oh, we did the wrong one. Oh my god, my brain. Oh. Oh shit. No one saw that. We're gonna transfer anyways later, right? Like the thing is, we have like a few, like you see that here, right? We have a few. We're gonna transfer all the ones that we have above gold 1. We're gonna transfer into one build, whatever we're gonna play later. 3 base damage. Okay, so you see 3 base damage roundabout. It's gonna be differ a little bit depending on what you play and so on, but yeah. Yes, Toby. That's probably explained by most builds I see. They just going 2-piece on pants and boots and using the cracked chest. Kalantia boots instead. You can do that, yeah. Oh, we got a tank. Nice. Hi. But yeah, as you see, right, 3 base damage. It's not gonna make the difference. To be honest, like later on, sure min-max stuff, but be 100% sure you know what you want to play, and that this is going to be the classes that you will play. Like that's why we're not upgrading anything, because like we have some that we have to transfer. You see that this one, like a few we have above. We will have to transfer those later, but that's also it. Because I'm still unsure what to play. So Ventius course is working the same, doing the same damage. Yep, it will be exactly the same on Thursday patch. There are gonna be no nerfs. No nerfs, everything gonna be exactly the same. Oh yeah, let's check something. So how much? Okay, wait. Let's check real quick here. Someone was mentioning Codex, right? Codex is 1.2, like almost 1.3 max mana. First thing we check is how much base damage is 1.3 max mana. So let's go into runes. Let's maybe check 1.3. This is roundabout 2, right? So we have 1.229 now. 1.229. We remove 2. Max mana runes. 1.229. It's actually a lot. Wait, what? Is that 31 base damage? 31 max damage? 1.5 is so much. It's actually so much. It's 30 max damage? Wait, it's 30 max damage, okay. So this is roundabout a little bit less, right? So that would be roundabout... But it's... Okay, this is... I don't know. What else do we have here? This one gives you 15% cooldown speed. And then... Nah, Nah. The codex is not better. There's no way. No. Like you get 15% cooldown speed. And then you get 25 base stats more, which is all roundabout the same. Right? And then you have the species damage boost, which is going to be 2-3% more damage. And you're losing rune synergy. Yeah, no. No. It's for sure. Do you have that as well, guys? Or is it just me? But it's for sure a good alternative, I guess. It's very good alternative for the beginning. It's not going to be bad. Is a 6-second cooldown on 9 lives effect by CDR? No, but by buff duration. We got... Oh my god, we lost the healer. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Toby, you are lead. Give me lead. Fast. Give me lead. Monty looking for him. Man, he ditched us last second. Oh, what a scumbag. Oh, we actually got a heal. Hey, he has a black anvil bow, but you know what? Who cares? Like, he has good gear. He's probably whatever. It's gonna be fine. Is Ventius will get nerfed? No, not this week. Not this week. There was new patch that came out. No, it is in the Korean patch, right? There's a Korean patch this week. Always comes out on Monday, and then the actual for us we will get the same patch then on Thursday. So 9 lives here, right? To come back to this, it's you have the cooldown starts at the beginning, 15 seconds. But then you have, with buff duration, usually you have 11, 12 second duration. And then, but since the cooldown starts right at the beginning, you have just 3-4 seconds downtime. So you have a very, very high uptime on that. Why max mana? Max mana is good because you get... as a one player, you get a bunch of base damage from that. Wait, let's double check again. How much? Maybe we need to optimize our build a little bit. How much heavy attack damage should we have? Maybe we should go higher in mana. 600 plus 1.7. It's maybe 1.8 almost. I think we can go more max mana. Let's try that maybe. But the skill damage boost here is better, no? I have 2 skill damage runes here. 80 skill damage boost is probably like still 1-2% more damage, no? But here, for example, not sure if I have max mana here. Maybe it's better. Not sure. Oh, I used that on the other ring. Not sure. This is a small one. I don't know. It's good for olds. Hey, yeah, that's actually good. Good call. Yeah, good for olds. Which it's a very cheap alternative, right? No recoverage notes yet. So new, maybe different, just a little. No. They're never different. They're always exactly the same. They have been never different. Never. they differed in the description maybe, but nah. There was like the likelihood of them nerfing now Eye of Ventius next patch in America or like in Europe is just like very yeah. Mana gives you power. Yeah, true. Imagine that triple snipe core got so was so 15k loosened. Ooh, it was almost like my buy, the 5k loosened that I threw out of the window. Wait, we got 1.33. Wait, what? Huh. Whatever. There's no need to be healing buffs, so we'll probably stop playing. The TDK is getting way too low. Yeah, way too low. And by end game, healers will be pointless. Yep. Top 1 or unfollow. It's gonna be hard, to be honest, because I have a very well geared and very good player here in my team, Toby, which plays the same stuff. He's like nowadays he's most of the time rank 1, not always. Like we always kind of swap, right? Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's him. Yeah, it's not that easy. Not that easy, but I try my best. Okay, I try my best. Top 3? Okay, top 3 is easy. Top 3 is easy. If I don't die... Okay, actually, I could die here, right? No, we don't die. We block all the lightning. We drop all the lightning and then it's good. Need a better song. Okay, that's actually hard now because they splitted the bosses. That's actually very bad for us. Because we cannot do AoE on boss, right? This is usually what is so nice here on this boss. Is that you... Oh, we don't need to block that. Oops. Let's move already over. Oh, I cannot select him because I locked the target. Shit. Oh, top rank 3 at least. That is rough. That was a rough one. At least we're at top 3. But 3.7, that was low. That was really low. This one is always so good if you can shoot through 2, right? Rough one. No. You want to have them close because you can double hit them. as a you know, like most, of course, it's very good to do that because it's like you want to do that against the Eye of Ventius player because Eye of Ventius loves that, right? If you hit both at the same time, it's just so good. It's just so good. You know, I love that. Rank 1, 4.0. Oh, that was actually close. You rank... Okay. Yeah. Close. Oh. See, for economy, yeah, it's like this one is actually a good point. Like we had like usually like often like 7-8% is here pretty standard with Eye of like with this class, right? If they stand close, like usually they always stand towards each other. How's your Weaver doing? We need more cores. Like without the cores, it's kind of pointless right now. We cannot test, right? We need the skill core. Like before, I don't know. It's okay-ish, you know. It's like a... I think you can easily get a rank 5 if you have a decent group or something like this, you know. You will be on 1, 2, 2, 3% contribution. It's like 50% of the damage of this one here, right? It's like it's rough, right? It's rough. Yeah. Yeah, Jeffers, do you know what you want to play now? Do you know what you want to play? Do you still want to go for Eye of Ventius? Or like, do you know like what you will do now? Are you using heroic gloves over the headpiece? Because I just have it. I have those gloves. I'm not just like, the less I have to change in this current meta, the better it is, right? The less I have to change in this meta, the better it is. Oh, I'm so jealous. You got a selection chest? Oh, congrats. Congrats, 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 congrats. Oh my goodness, I want the selection chest too. Give me. Oh, I want the crossbow. I want the crossbow so badly. Congrats. Yeah, no, I'm not jealous. I'm just happy for you, you know? What are you taking? Do you know it already? The skill score for Invo make seem now... What? For Invo make no sense. How the hell we supposed to use the effectively? I don't understand. And to be honest, the two good ones, I don't know. I'm not even sure if they... Maybe also the translation is completely scuffed and we also misunderstand them. Maybe they are not bugged and we just completely misunderstand how they are actually supposed to work. That could be so totally a thing. That actually we think they are not working correctly, but they actually work correctly, but they don't. And, you know, you get the point, right? That it's just like a translation error. That could be a thing. I don't know. It's just all... I'm also not sure. Thank you. I'm taking the crossbow for the cruci. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm jealous. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Why you want crossbow over the wand? Because I'm not... I will not play this class as a main class. I think. I don't know. Because my expectation was that they nerf it. And my expectation is still that they nerf it at some point, you know? But yeah, to be honest, right now, I am really not sure what I want to play. I think a lot depends on what this core is doing and how cool it is or how shit it is. If this core is completely shit, then whatever, I guess. Maybe we just stay on Eye of Ventius. And if they nerf the Lofty combination, then we go Liberator or something. I don't know. Tried for you again, but oh my god, so many clicks. Yeah. But that's what he say. Can you make it and get rank 1 to 5? The thing is, like, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, you can get rank 1 to 5 with Bellweaver, but you need a decent party. Just like you alone going in, it's very hard to make that, especially in the current meta, right? In the current meta, getting rank 1 to 5 without Eye of Ventius. Oh. It is very hard, I would say. And yesterday I got a Nebula Resonance Core from Porphyro's Purification chest. My luck is finally getting better. Nice. Now I'm only missing the other Nebula Core for removing the debuff. Yeah. I think that this combo is really strong. Like, the 10% base damage increase is so good, guys. It's just so good. You're better at figuring this out. Maybe you should see. I think it's bugged. Like, I think everyone, like, I know a lot of people that know stuff about it, right? And everyone is telling me it's bugged. Sadly, no upgrade. 77. Drops, you might be good at Fury. Nah, like, the thing is, like, it's for me too spammy. Maybe we try to figure out a different build. With the crossbow turret. But yeah, we need the turret for that. The turret. Okay, I think now it's time, guys. We get some cores. And then we get the cores. And then we gamba those cores. Right? Right? Yeah. We have 60 points, so we need... what is that? 4 cores? 4 cores, right? Easy. Easy. First run. I'm trying Fury with turret. Do you have the turret already? How is the turret? Oh, come tell me. Please, 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 please. How is the turret? I want to drop this stupid turret. 4. 4. I don't have to... no one has it. I also want to have it. We gamba it today. Today is the day, guys. Today is the day of the day. We gamba it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. We already tried it 2 times. It didn't work out. But this time, easy. How many Cinder Shimmers do you have? Cinder. Oh. 122. I didn't get a lot of cinders, to be honest. I got always lower, like just lower, you know? Like the item actually popped, but it was always just lower what I needed. Fury or Crucial with very low budget equips. Fury or Crucial, it's both decent, both good. It's both fine. Because you get Heaven 1 for free, right? Can make both viable, I would say. But I think Crucifix is probably... But yeah, both fine. You gamba 61? No. We gamba on... What? Okay, guys, what would be the chance for me to roll support fire on the 61? It's over, tell me that. Maybe 0.2%. Oh, shit. Low, yeah. That's why we go for the how's it called? We go for the 91. And then we have a 4% chance. And we take that, guys. Which one would you pair with crossbow for turret? Akman. Like there's no I think this is like for sure an Akman play, no? I'm not, maybe it's also the old one, you know? But I feel like it's an Akman play, no? I feel like. But yeah, like, have I tested it? No, but it's obviously, I would say it's an Akman play. I could also kind of test it because I have the old Akman with heroic crossbow. So we could see what the damage would be. Like, there's not a huge difference, to be fair. Like, the old Akman is pretty similar. If you're not utilizing the base stat, like the stats itself. Which you probably should, but... But wand for sure. Heroic wand, you mean? Yeah, probably, right? Like, the thing is, okay. Okay, let me hear me out. Hear me out. It might be completely troll, yeah. But what if? Nah, actually, it's completely troll. Nah, whatever. Nah, probably just having one, you know. Probably just having one. I got Salable Ventius for my first though. You got Salable Ventius? Nah. Nah. You seriously? Oh my god. Nah, you get seriously Salable Ventius from your first chest. 61. How much did you make? How much did you make? Come on. 30k. Holy you. Oh my goodness. That was weak. That was weak. How come? Why did you just sell it for 30k? Okay, you know, you shouldn't look back. GG. GG, I guess. GG. GG. I like having better low defense shred. Which one? Yeah, but like, what about Awakened? Wait, now I'm confused. Like, you of course go for Tavern Band, but it doesn't matter if you have it. Like, I would go probably Heroic, like, first idea would be for sure Heroic Wand plus Akman Crossbow. Like Heroic Wand with Tavern Wand in it and then Akman Crossbow. I think that is the obvious, right? That is the... like if you play with turret. If you play with turret. When a EU server is going for 50k, yeah, and exactly, and like the thing is, it's going for 50k, and in NA, it's probably going for 70k. Before update, I got 2 Tempest Brooches, sold them for 35k. Bro, that, like, look at this. Oh, we got already a core, by the way, guys. Good shit, good shit. I think I have 2 Tempest Brooches in my inventory, but yeah. Come on, summon your little boys. I do 0 damage. Guys, do we go for the revenge with ours? Nah, actually no. Bro, we deal 0 damage with this build. Come on, get it. Get it. And no call. No, you use new. Oh yeah, okay, you misunderstood me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I said. Awakened. That's what I said. Like heroic wand with Akman crossbow. It's new Akman crossbow. Oh, Arc boss crossbow. Oh, I don't know. I have not looked at the Arc boss. We can maybe, that's something we can do. Yeah, let's do that. I have not looked at the new. I have not looked at the new Arc boss weapons. I literally have not looked at the new Arc boss weapons. I've not looked at it. Stigma or Punisher for an Oracle. Stigma? Like, Stigma's rough, man. If you can't stand still, it's of course very strong, but I would not go for it. But I'm not an Oracle player, to be fair. I'm just not an Oracle player. This build is so chill. 2 cores? Oh, boy, sweet gaming! Yeah, we have more tokens. We have more tokens. No worries. Nah, we don't run out of tokens. You need, I think if you do the quick one, I think you need kinda 8k or something. If you don't, if you only kill what you need, you only, I think you consume 8k. Void Lens is good for that. Void Lens is good for AoE clearing, yeah. It's very chill. Like, this build is completely scuffed. We just put like some abilities in, basically. And yeah, just do that. It's like nothing really special, right? Probably if I do my go with my invocator build, I would do that like faster. And but it's like sometimes always cool to play something new, you know? Let's do like a little bit bigger pulls here. Just need to be careful. Don't die here. Oh shit. No. It's actually bad. Okay, now. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Not even close. Ah! Ah! Oh shit. No. But yeah, I'm obviously have no idea what I'm doing here. Does Vampiric Contract feel different to you? Vampiric Contract? You mean like right now? To before or something? No. Like sometimes I have a feeling sometimes I feel like I don't hear myself. Like sometimes the moment happened, but like I'm 100% sure I just dotted the enemy. I just used the chorus and I just dealt damage and I don't get healed. But this is, I think I'm just stupid. I think this is just like a me problem, to be honest. But hey, maybe it's a bug. It kicks long and then starting healing. Usually it's instant. I don't. Oh, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I'm so much faster with Invocator. It's crazy. Because I know what I'm doing right here. It's just like, we have no idea what we're doing. Okay, let's go into the middle. One more. Let's kill those really quick. Grubs if you're using 2 Veil, 2 Brand. It's good for people. 2 Veil is good, but 2 Brand. What is 2 Brand, guys? Can you explain that? Probably 2 Veil plus anything is usually always good. It's usually always good, but you need to explain what 2 Brand is. The apricot still doesn't work for Tumgin, right? Not sure what that is. There was 3 Ventius and a last night, low 30s. They all got bought and now there's only one for 70k. Yep. That's... Oh, it dodged it. I think I don't do that. I think it's just better to just face tank him. No, for some reason it dodged it. Or maybe we should use some healing, huh? Who needs to block stuff if you can also tank it? And boom! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh! Let's go. 3 cores, guys. You can perma snare? Can you? I couldn't. Maybe. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, 2-piece Val, 2-piece Brute. Yeah, you can use that. It's a little bit older, but it's fine. It's doing perfectly fine. Any got a PvE guild that runs trials and an A server? I'm homeless now. Guys, if someone can help him. One more for Gamba. One more for Gamba. And we have one more. Hello, bro. Ventius, is that next update? No. It's gonna be exactly the same. It's gonna be exactly the same. Nothing will change. Let's go around and more. It's like brain AFK more. It's that, play something else. Exactly, just play something else. No, it's nothing changes. Nothing changes. Ooh, guys, we can, like, that means we can actually Gamba today. Oh, jeez. Okay. I just did 8 runs with 1 core. I feel bad. I don't know what to say. I'm just I don't know. Yeah. Like, so many people wrote that to me also. Like, I have to say, like, for me, I would say on average 1 core per run. But you did 8 runs with Abyssal contract tokens, correct? You had always tokens. Because I dropped, for example, now, yeah. Like, you don't drop from without. You don't drop cores without tokens. You can refill before the bosses. Something you can do. But that's also it. Daigon. I was getting bosses with tokens. Oh, bosses with tokens, okay. So it's 12.5% chance, I think, per boss. So if you did 8 runs without any drops, that's what I'm saying, guys. I think we need to get our tinfoil hat soon again. But like the thing is, like, someone being that lucky doing, what is that, 16 times roll, like hit 16 times in a row the 80%, the 80.7%, right? It's just not likely. It's just, I think the odds for that are pretty low. Like if that is, I can't confirm that, but I'm just saying. It's just like something is like, I don't know. The RNG is rigged in this update. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. My first Jumgi run after the update cost me 60 tokens. 60k tokens. What did happen there? I just received the Pocket selection chest. Wait, yeah, congrats, I guess. I thought you could select a core from those. No, but yeah, congrats. Yeah, give me a cool thingy. Belarus one. Cold-blooded one. Let's go, guys. Actually, it's super annoying to play with that. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's always you have to triple use that. It's good against bosses, but it's annoying. Is it your main or new character? This is my main. It's my main. It's my main. But yeah, we also have to go to the old in a second again. Is Punisher Wings armor the best? It really depends on what you play, right? I think there are classes that can really shine on that, and others not. It's always good, right? It's like never like a bad option or something like this, but yeah, it's still not the best in always. What are you playing? For Secret Abyss? Yeah, for Secret Abyss. I think it is. I think it's Abyss. I think a pretty good example is, like, I play right now 4-piece 9, right? And a friend of mine, Toby here, he plays 9 Punisher now. And he's always ranking a little bit higher than me. On average, right? Sometimes he fucks something up and then I'm higher, but like usually, well, I play it really well. We can also say it this way. But usually he's always like right now a little bit higher than me. But yeah, the Punisher is not always Biss. But yeah, that's why also all my quest logs have that as the Biss set, right? It is just Biss. If you want to go for that build, for the Seeker build, then I would go for that. People saying, yeah, of course, if you can utilize it. Yes, of course, if you can stand still non-stop without moving, it's of course best. Yeah, sure. Of course. If you can stand still, you can do that. That's true. But it's very, very hard. Okay, we need to refill here, right? So we kill those real quick. We have enough time. Let's kill those. Oh, do we have enough? Yeah, we should have enough more to refill. Yeah. Punisher is good for one for bow wand. Yes. Yes. Okay, now be careful, not kill too much. Boom! Oh, sheesh, guys. Oh my goodness. That is, I feel bad. Like, the streamer luck is completely kicking in here. Holy moly. 4 cores right now. I get the whole dungeon low, boss too, but damn, was that expensive. The drops in there are not great either. You need to be lucky. Like, you need to have a streamer client or something. Otherwise, it's hard. Streamer Kleine. It's rough. Oh. At least some fun for us. It investigates drops for RNG. Bro, I'm telling you something is rigged here. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you. Streamer game, it's a server-side game. Yeah, the thing is, they just whitelisted me. You know, somewhere on the servers, my account. What is that? One core drops. Drops if name drops. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Exactly. Yeah. Piggy, I understand that. I also don't code, and I'm totally with you. I understand that. I understand that. If box 6F drops better loot than first one. No, both same. I think both have the same chance. Both have the same chance. Oh yeah, got this guy and here. Would you use the turret build for PvP or PvE? PvE. I'm a PvP and a PvE NE when it comes to this game here. Not really doing PvP here. So one more. Get out of here. Get out of here. Lol, imagine if RNG was client-sided, the game's good. You bro. Yeah. We use manipulate. It was cheat engine. Yeah, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Cold. Okay, now we can take cold blood wand. Okay, yeah, then maybe we stay on Invocator. Let's go. Just for the funds. Do we have it in here? No. And you doing anything different to farm the cores in that dungeon? None of have dropped for me. I stream and do YouTube at the same time. Not sure if that helps. Answers the question. So no, I'm doing nothing. Literally nothing. Like you need to have Abyss coins, right? You need to have a best coins. Besides that... Besides that, it really doesn't matter. Huh? What's so slow here? Yeah, hydration is important. The only thing I can do in this time is blocking, but refill tokens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I should refill tokens. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. I'm brain AFK. Where is it? Where is it? What would I do without you guys? What would I do without you? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am. There we go. 12% chance, right? No. But we got enough, guys. We got enough. Okay. We can destroy this one again. This one. Slash wave. Funny, but we don't do anything with that. And Redemptive Star. It's an effective base damage. Gamba time. Oh. Someone reported your client. That's fine. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, I'm not ready. We have to go on to a specific spot or something. $91. Oh, it actually costs a little bit less tokens. Yeah, you're right. It's only 400. Huh. Okay, so both bosses are just 400 for one. For what? What is this gacha game? Yeah, guys. What is a good spot to do that? I do you know? I know where. We need a. Where was it again? I'm a little bit lost. Ah, here. I know where we go. Fountain buff? Nah. You mean the fountain buff? Nah, we don't need that. First of all, we need our helmet. Our tinfoil helmet. That will give us power. I see it. Shit. Ooh, actually also nice like this. Wait 1 second. Okay. How can I get pushed here? How do I get pushed here even? I don't know. Sometimes I get accidentally pushed here. How can I get pushed here, guys? Into the air? How does it work? Stand on the circle on this one? Oh. Okay. Now we need to have a little bit nice view here. I was standing here always in tier 1, tier 2. So this is the spot, guys. Now we need our tinfoil hat. This gives us power. Okay. Because RNG is on our side right now. I crafted 2 of the resin flower shit already and got 2 fixed core only. Okay, I got a little bit more, but yeah. Your kids are good at making tinfoil hats. I sadly don't have kids, but yeah. But sadly, I don't have that excuse. So we see you look again. Okay, looks good. Skill core. This one is what we need. Okay. Crossbow. Take that. Okay, guys. Wait, should we should have a prayer before, right? Look at the beautiful slash. Come on, come on, come on. Show percentage. Do you see that here? How do you see the percentage? Yeah. 4%. He made that why it looks like a kid. Yeah, that's exactly. Oh, come on. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Shitty game, man. Oh, that is such a bullshit. It is such a bullshit. Like, I don't know. The thing is, like, do you know how long it will take to get this core? Like, I would swipe for it. Like, I would easily swipe for it to do something. You always get 2 nodes, random. You can also get 5. It's like, but the one that we want is a 4% chance. It's like, this was the 3rd time. Okay, I just dissolve all my cores. Everything I do is just I get these cores and then I have a 4% chance. Do you know how long that will take me on average to get this? It's like in 3 months, 4 months, I will get it. It's just like, and most people will not get it. And like all the other cores are useless. It's just such a bad system. Like, it's crazy how bad that is. I don't want to be so negative, but it's just so bad, the system. It's just incredible how bad it is. Should I open 60 and sell it to you? Do it. Do it. The thing is, like, the problem is that this one is like not something like the core, right? It's not something that is like, it's build defining, right? It's not like Nightmare Melody, which is just like something you get on top and it's just more damage. No, it's just like build defining, which is just so stupid. You have to switch to melee build before. Okay, that's a good call. Like, people sell it for 10k usually right now, but it's like they have been just 3k, 3 sold, right? Like, someone needs to drop it sellable. Like, it's crazy. They should have made it 200 for, yeah, 100%, like 100%. Like, this is like so gamba, and it's like, it feels demotivating, right? It just feels demotivating. Let's be honest. Like, everything I did here was just like 0 progress, 0 progress. Like, not even, there's no pity system, nothing. It's just like gone. Like, these 2 are just complete trash, and I just insta dissolve them again. It's just like, it's such a bad system. There's nothing to say good about it. It's just absolutely dog shit. But it's fine. Whatever. Enough complaint about that. Let's keep going. Let's go to our twink. Let's go to our twink and do some dungeons and farm more cores. Like, on the twink, we gamba with a 61. Like, I don't have a problem with the gamba, right? But it needs to be like it needs to be, I don't know. Like, I cannot even consistently farm for it or something. It's just like, I don't know. It just feels bad. I don't know what else to say. It just feels bad how they did it. No, melee players get our range RNG and vice versa. I get, okay, this is a good call. I didn't know about that. That is good to know. Thank you, Heist. Thank you. But the problem is also, this is the only way to get this core, right? It's literally the only core way. And I don't have a problem with like a long grind or something. Absolutely not. Like, I really don't care.
But this is just like I could sit here for 6 months and not getting it, and then it's build defining, right? It's like it's kind of wild. They should put their 4% skill score somewhat else other than Rubik 5. Yeah, exactly. But to be honest, if they do it now, I would be more pissed, because if they do it now, I like obviously dissolved how many cores? 30 cores for that? Like I dissolved 30 cores for that, okay? So yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I still want to do them. Yeah, this is just like, this is not fun. That is just the problem. It's not fun. Maybe it would be more fun if you could consistently grind for it. Okay, if there would be a way how I can like really grind it. Okay, I guess you can do it, but you can, I guess, semi-grind it with BG maps, right? Okay, actually true. You could grind it with BGs. But it's kind of your grind way. Because I don't have a problem with low drop chances, right? It's just like you need to be able to grind it. But the problem is like you are just like, I'm just locked behind, like I cannot grind for it. That is the problem for me. Like if I could grind for it, it's not a problem, but I cannot. And that is what triggers me, to be honest. If I would be able to grind it, it's not a big deal. But since it is not the case, it's just... I don't like it. Grind with BGs, like you can, like if you get, you have a 3% chance out of a winning BG chest to get a core. So you somewhat could grind, I guess, right? You somewhat could grind it. This game is a straight up slot machine. At this point, I agree. At this point, I'm also... Like, it's hard to defend them at that point. That's not true, right? That's obviously too much. That is not true. Like, the game is so great, you know? But... I don't know. Like, these thingies, it's so unnecessary, like... But how would they make money, though? They are so close to make you swipe for it. I would swipe for it. The problem is there is nothing. Bro, I would insta swipe for it. Yeah, I'm not sure where my favorites are gone. I have it here in my... Not on this account, but like on the other one. I would swipe for it. Like, who cares? That's the problem, right? Even with Eye of Ventius, for example, why they are not nerfing it? So the thing is, you would say, oh, they are not nerfing it, why? Because people should swipe for it. The thing is, then you look into the auction house, and then you see Eye of Ventius. It got sold 17 times in like 30 days. Let's assume the average was, okay, let's do a quick calc here. Let's say 17 times, let's say the average was 30k, okay? 30k. Let's say they all actually bought the Lucent for that, okay? They had no Lucent and they bought the Lucent for that, okay? That is 8,500 euros. Because of not even 10k, they are not nerfing Eye of Ventius. The problem is there are no cores. No, times 100, times 100, times 100. 85 times 100. It's 85 times 6k. It's like... It's 8,500. So in total, right? It's nothing. That's what I'm saying. Like these... At this point, these devs are just like, I don't know. They just... I don't get it anymore. like, sure, like if you make more cores, like, but they need to be there to people to spend money, right? I would swipe for it for content, right? But I cannot even do it. There's no stuff. Did they nerf bow? No. The limited allowance have always been a main pitfall with the game. Why is the grinding not allowed when drop chance are low as always? Yeah, I don't know. I agree. I agree. Like, I'm getting it if they have a benefit of it. But it's the same with them. For example, how's it called? Why can we not farm as before non-stop dimensional trials for runes? Like, they don't make money out of that. Why can we not do that? Why not? It's just stupid. Match my name to match in-game lore. That is nice. That is nice. Yo, that's actually nice. Wait, but now I need to understand again. What was your name before in Twitch? Oh, I need to connect the puzzles. David. Oh, David. Yeah. I mean, I needed 3 weeks to fix the devotional emptiness, and we sent them video of it. What's wrong? But yeah, sure, maybe. Yeah, I remember Deathcam. I remember your name, Deathcam. I remember, but David is like the connection. Was still not 100% in my brain. I need advice desperately. I play bow dagger since beginning. I got 9060 CP, not bad. But this class does 0 damage in PvE. Which class is easy to play and God forbid? It does actually quite a bit of damage in PvE. The only thing for that is you need a very rare, core. You need Eye of Ventius, and then you deal quite a bit of damage actually in PvE. Can be very, very good. There's nothing great about this game anymore. Everything is trash with this expansion. I wouldn't go that far. I think like the cores in general are very great. I think the cores, I just love the idea of cores. And actually a lot of the cores are actually great. And they bring a lot of fun. I would not go that far and say everything is shit. But I agree that they made most of the systems just straight up worse. And like with those patches, right? With this patch that they brought now, it's like you lose like all faith now from this week. It's like the worst they can do. It's just like, yeah. Just increase the pay to win even more. By just fixing some smaller things, but like everything is still bugged and whatever. But yeah, I don't know. It's rough. I mean, I'm stuck with 9.5k gear score. Okay. Can't run tier 10 and I will drop out of top 20 soon. And like 90% of the players in the leaderboards ran there before NERFS. Yeah. But that is normal, right? It was the same in tier 3. At the beginning, it's just like straight up pay to win who's there. Or like, yeah. Basically. Or you had like a really, really good solid basis, basically. I'm so far away from that. I'm so far away. That's why I want to do like some sort of a PvE challenge. So, you know, I'm so far away to do high trials. I quit this game for more than a year. Now, is it worth playing now, or shall I just wait for Iron 2? No, I'm leaning more towards PvP content, but I'm not also very open to commit to a guild if that's going on. Okay, so what is important? Oops. What is important? If you're leaning more towards PvP, the drone limit is usually the better game, but the game is not in its best state. So even the PvP, from what I heard, like a lot of people just hate the PvP right now. So I can't really talk too much about it, to be fair, because I'm not doing it. But at the same time, I can tell you that you can wait for Aeon 2, but Aeon 2 is not a PvP game. Okay, straight up. It's not a PvP game. Like, absolutely not. Doing PvP in this game, you can do it, but it's gonna be always who pays more wins. Like, that is just... Like, of course you can compete later, but it's always... Like, it's very pay to win, right? In that regard. Like, playing the game for PvP is rough. It's straight up not designed for PvP. Aeon 2. That needs to be clear. But if you're fine with that, then I think it's also fair to wait. To be fully honest, like you hear the discussions here, it's not going perfect. It's not. The game is right now not in a perfect, not a really good state. I think you can, just by playing the expansion, get some joy out of the game. That's, if you have nothing to play right now, I would still, and you played it in the past, just check out the new update, play some con, play a little bit, see if it's fun or not, man. The thing is, the game is free to play. In the end, what do you have to lose? That would be my advice. Played some Aeon 2, and to be honest, I can't see it doing well. It's horrible compared to Throne. It's a different game. Like, you cannot compare it to Throne. People that like Aeon 2, Throne Liberty, will not like Aeon 2. I think, I'm not sure when I will do the video, but I think I will do the video around probably 1 month before release. I will do a comparison video. I also enjoy this general systems and like how the game is designed in Throne Liberty way more. But that in the end doesn't always save the game, right? Good idea, badly implemented, are not good at it. Yeah, okay, it's true. A lot of good ideas in the way it sucks. Yeah, true. Fair enough. Yo, decent. Thank you.
Just subscribed.
Much appreciated. Does Aeon 2 have castles? No. What do you mean? These from Aeon 1, like these sieges that you have and stuff? No. It's literally, it has no PvP. Like, it has PvP content, but it's just so basic, okay? Like, if you expect anything from the PvP content, it's nothing. It's so crazy that so many people think like that Aeon 2 is a PvP game. It's not. It's like a true PvE game. They haven't, like, almost had no updates regarding PvP, except like they added like one new balanced PvP mode right now, which, from what I heard, is completely dog shit. Because there's no balancing, nothing. They just left everything as it is and said, okay, here, no balance. It's just, yeah. The game was always balanced just for PvE and everything. It's just like, just ignore PvP in this game. You can do that for a little bit to, I don't know, if you're bored, but it's just not a PvP game. Thanks for the replay. You're welcome. Best PvE greatsword, Cordy. The game is so good. Just do what you have fun doing. Ignore everything else. Yeah, this is for sure. Like, that's what I do, right? But the problem is, at a certain point, you have nothing anymore to do. The problem is, yeah, you know, you have nothing anymore to do, and then it becomes like problematic. If you have nothing to do, you know, that is always bad in an MMO. In an MMO, you always need to have something to do. I totally agree with you. Like, that's why I'm not doing PvP anymore in this game, because I generally like PvP, but I don't like the PvP in this game anymore. So I just basically stopped. And that was good for me, because I have found more joy in this game by doing builds and doing PvE content with the builds that I created and stuff like this. That's why I really found my joy. But in the end, you still need enough content for enjoying that, right? Is it not a... Yeah, heroic weapon and normal weapons can get enchantments, exactly. With the next update. Holy shit, the damage in my lobby. They are pumping. What is the best card for PvP that include longbow? Seeker right now, but like basically everything. But you need a specific core for that. Okay, you need a specific core for that. But besides that, you can basically replay everything. I think if you want to be on the safe side, I think I would go either Liberator or like would be Staff Bow or Scout. But basically anything with bow. That is not true at all. They even said that the update on Aeon on class balancing are going to be PvP related. Okay, maybe in the future. They already announced Castle Sieges for Aeon as well as the 101 players Battle Royale mode with equalized gear. They have been working on all of PvP also. It's coming, yeah. They said they're working on it. That is true. That is true, the purpose. But it's not currently in. Okay? It's not currently in. And that is just like the big point. But like the developers, we need to find out again. But they clearly said that the game has a 100% like a PvE focused. I'm not saying they can shift that. That is true. That is totally true. But yeah, that is true. Like maybe they shift that in the future. But the current state, it's just a PvE game. And like there's nothing I would say to say against that. Like the full focus. Like I think I talked to so much to here. Joey was telling me so much about that, right? You maybe know Joey from the Throne Liberty streamer that played now a lot of Aeon. He was complaining day in and day out about the balancing in Aeon 2 because they start just always balance for PvE. And PvP is just, yeah, whatever, it happens. It's just like the game was always had this crazy PvE focus like Aeon 2. And that is just, they might change it in the future. That's totally right. And there might be castle sieges and stuff like this. But at its current state, it's just a PvE game. Yes, but the game has a lot of PvP stuff to do. A lot. And people always complain about pay to win and PvP Aeon. But how is it different from TNL PvP? Yeah, no. The PvP in this game, like, bro. Like, I totally with you. It's just absolutely dog shit. I'm not, like, I don't want to defend, like, I'm not saying that, bro, like, I'm shitting on Throne Liberty non-stop, okay? I'm not saying, I just want to, you know, lower expectations and that people are not getting into something they don't want, you know? That's just like, the thing is, like, at the same time, I always shit talk a lot about the game, but I will still play the game. I don't know. I just don't want to glaze the game for no reason. Like, yeah, I 100% agree. Like, I think overall, I think the PvP in Aeon is basically like, if they would, you know, it would be not that crazy pay to win, or there would be kind of a limit. It would be, I think, pretty decent PvP. How long would it realistically take for me to transition from Gladiator to Wand Gauntlet? As much as I like Gladiator, I feel like you do wet noodle damage compared to everyone else. I don't like PvP. I'm not, like, the question is like, Samuel, like, I'm not sure where you are right now with all your gear and stuff like this. So it's very hard for me to judge that, to tell that. It's very, very hard for me to tell. I just don't know what you have, how many transfers and you have. Like, usually it's not that big of a deal. Like, if you haven't done, I'm not sure what you have invested in tier 4 right now and so on. What you can do is you can go to my Discord, send me your gear, your resources, and I can give and ping me, and I can give you like a quick I can tell you if it's like reasonable or not. But usually it really depends on what you have, but and what you invested and so on. Right now there's nothing for me to do. I'm done with my dailies in 1 hour max. That's including the 5 purple items you can purify per day, and then I log off and log in on for world bosses. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, right? Yeah. I would say the drop rates are so bad. We don't need tokens anymore. Or we need more tokens, probably, right? We just need more tokens. I love this game. I've put 5k hours since launch. It's completely broken right now, though. And even though the devs are working on it, they just can't seem to get out of their own way. I think the thing is, like, I think the devs, it's not like the devs don't know what they do. It's like they're gonna be probably, the devs exactly know what to do, but it's okay, maybe also not, but I would assume, right? I would assume the devs know what to do, but the big problem is that in the end, it doesn't matter, and because they're like, I don't know, some people in the top who just tell them, do it like this or do it like this. If you stay on top here, right? Look, you see that? I don't have to dodge the thingies. But they all have to dodge it, and I just chill here. Oops. I put Ventius closer in my gloves, and can I take it out, or does it have to stay in here? If you take it now out, it just breaks. So never take it out again. No, joke. You can take it out and in and out, and it doesn't matter. Just costs you like 1 million Solent every time. This game is dog shit. I just play because there's nothing better. I wouldn't say it's dog shit. I just still love the game, but yeah. Ooh, a nice pull. I kind of agree on that. Oh, that was a crazy good pull. I think a lot of people would leave the game. I agree on that. If there would be something else. I agree. I think there's. Yeah, that is. That's why the problem. That could be a problem with Aeon 2, right? Even though I still think like Aeon 2 is. Not a lot of people will like it, right? What is the best PvP right now? I don't know, man. Mino City, I have no idea. Huge Eye of Ventius nerf coming soon. Seeker's gonna tank so hard drops. Nope, that is just a tooltip adjustment. Arctica, it's just a tooltip adjustment. They actually don't nerf it. And they actually don't nerf it. Crazy, right? You would think they would nerf it. That would be so good, but actually they don't. It's just a tooltip change. For some reason they don't think it's good. Oh my god, that's gonna be a long run. Oh, that's gonna be a long run, guys. Oh no. It's always fun with this char. Sometimes it's just like a very long runs. Ooh, nice. Which country were you supporting during football World Cup? Not really one. I guess Germany, because I'm German. But also, like, that would be a lie, to be honest. that would be kind of a lie. Okay, bro, you have to. Okay. Wait. If you have a debuff over your head, go down and kill stuff there. Yeah, let's teach you a little bit. Yeah, the Solent cost is rough. The Solent cost is rough, I agree. They will nerf it after 50% of the population invested in like Cruci in the past. Yeah, maybe. Okay, now we block it. Ah! Did we block it? Oh shit. Huh? Wait, I don't have aggro? I don't have aggro! Shit, guys, I can't hold aggro. Give me my taunt back! And my... Give me my aggro back. What's the best new T4 armor set for Invocator? At different builds, I think what is pretty good is 9 life. I enjoyed it a lot. I can transfer all masteries and skills. I'm mostly worried about the upgrading cost for new equipments, weapons. The thing is, like, yeah, like here you will just upgrade if you have enough unlock stones and so on anyways, right? So at the beginning, if you're right now on the fallen 4-piece, I guess, right? Or from your gladiator, just wait. I guess till you have enough unlock stones and everything. Not sure like how stacked you are right now. Yeah. But yeah, but that is anyways. You would anyways need to change your gear, right? In the long run. Like however you would do that. But you would anyways change your gear. Doesn't matter, even as a gladiator, right? Oh no, Mr. Heal. We need some. No, that's the wrong person. Okay. Okay, we got it. There will nerf be enough. The nerf will be enough hard to make secret. No. It's they haven't nerfed it. They haven't nerfed it. They haven't nerfed it. They haven't nerfed it. There is only a tooltip nerf. It's only a tooltip nerf. Unfortunately, we console gamers will have to stay on TL. We probably... Oh, yeah, also a fair point. Shit. Oh my goodness. Also a fair point, yeah. Console players are kind of scuffed. Actually, fair point. I said this one was gonna be a long one here. Oops. Yeah, console players. Okay, one more time the mechanic, right? 3 times the mechanic, guys. That's the one. I think it's gonna be 3 times mechanic. We're making progress, slowly but surely. And we have 15k DPS, look at this. Huge participating. Do one more, right? Oh, now fast behind him. Oh. Yo, Maki, what's up? Nope, Ventius still didn't get nerfed. Still hasn't been nerfed. Ooh, we have Daigon, guys. We have Daigon. Ooh. Are you ready for Daigon? Daigon, you can always get so high percentage. It's always funny. But we need... Actually, it's very good to have a good tank. Because if you don't have a tank... If you don't have a tank, it's just like... You always get aggro. And then it's just always rough. It's like hard to get the high contribution. Slow down, you are out damaging your TPS players. Oh, it's kinda true. Okay. Oof, we got it, guys. Hey, that is for sure a core, right? That needs to be a core. No. Wait, was that a shield mechanic? Yeah, there's a shield mechanic. Yeah, there's a shield mechanic. The thing is, we also just saw that on this character here. It's funny. Oh, we got sweep. Look at this. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Let's check if someone wants a sweep. 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 Oh, that is a good one. Okay. Let's do one more, I think. One more, right? Or... Nah, we do one more. We can fill up more. Oh, wait, what do we need? Accessory, right? But I need to get it. Like, I'm not doing anything special here. I'm just doing this standard stuff. So... Yeah, I think we need to Gamba here and hope for... Pressing the wrong buttons. I level 67 on my ult. Yeah, I'm not trying here, to be fair. I just do whatever. I just do dungeons and basic shit. And we skipped it for like 3 weeks or so. But now we just do it for the course, right? We just do it for the course and see how we go. If we upgrade a little bit, it's fine. And then we Gamba for the 60 chest. So we will always just like destroy all of them and just Gamba again. Just to Gamba a little bit. And if we get a funny core, we can also test it, obviously. I don't know why they always nerf bow, especially PvP. Since ever, class have one shoot Ravagers, Enigmas, Spellblade, pretty deaths are. Okay, I'm not 100% catching that. Pew. Pros, we're gonna be, yeah, I know that. That's also what I thought, right? Bodega is just crazy good right now. I see so many clips of that. Just seems to be very, very good. Bro, I wish, like, if you're an SNS here, right, just simply pull them. Like, oh shit. You pull it like this, but like having just ooh, a line of sight here. No. Oh. Oh, our healer's AFK. No, our healer's AFK. Like a heal would be nice, not gonna lie. Oh, he's there. Oh, how? High PvE, Great Sword plus Spear or Great Sword plus Gauntlet? Great Sword plus Gauntlet. It's very hard to play, but it's good. It's very good. Very strong right now. But not easy to play. Not easy to play. I'm coming! Oh man, this is such a scuffed round. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Tank in here. No. I think I don't have Agro. Oh, too many Furies. Try to roll dodge. Anything here? Good advice. No, I had no stamina. I just got stamina back in that second. Just have to pull him here. Come here. Come here. So we can dodge it. Doesn't matter what class you play. If you only do gear from anywhere. Doesn't matter what class you play. If you only weak gear from. Oh yeah. If you have, yeah, that's correct. That is correct. If you don't have gear in this game, obviously you don't deal damage. That is, yeah, some facts for sure. Oh yeah, stuck in the wall. Oh, stuck in the wall. Got it. Like, yeah. Oh, that would be actually interesting. Yeah, I tried it, but I tried the dodge. But that would be interesting. Can we make a? Ooh, I don't know what the delay is on YouTube. Actually, can we do a check? Maybe let's do YouTube and Twitch, and let's see who here's the like who has a lower delay. Let's try it. Just do it when I count to 0 and I clap. 3, 2, 1, clap. Okay, this Savage is crazy. That was crazy. That was maybe 2 seconds or something. I think he maybe 6 seconds. Is there no one on YouTube? Your internet is trash. Yeah, no one in YouTube is doing something. How many do we have on YouTube? Don't even know. I don't even know analytics. Oh, 48. Okay, they're probably all AFK. Oh, wait for me. I'm watching both. Oh, okay, nice. And thanks for that. Yes. Push the numbers. Tier 6 is mainly Seekers and Oracles. Oracles? Are there so many Oracles? Crazy. Oh, shit. I don't want to block. I heard that we get a compensation for inheritance ores because they intended to reduce the cost next update. Yeah, they intend to do that. That is exactly true. Oh shit, guys. Oh, I thought there's something coming. Oh shit. Yeah, thank you. Hi. So, got this one. This is that. Come here. Bing. Sorry for that question. Is Eye of Ventius dead? No. It has not been changed at all. Oh shit. No. Not at all. Trial scary run. The thing is right now, I cannot really do that. Can we do the Nightmare Calendar? Yeah, next week. Is it fine next week? On Thursday, Savage? Or do you want to this week? I'm not sure if we get players this week. But yeah, for sure. Let's do Nightmare. For sure. But just not this week, because I think we won't get a lot of people anymore. That's one with the problem. Yeah, it was just tooltip. It's just tooltip, nothing else. Nothing else than tooltip. It's just, I don't know. Nothing really exciting here. So far, no ads on YouTube. It's wonderful. Perfect. Hey, if you're fine with not listening to music, I think it's fine. If you have your own music or whatever. So... Oh, it's so nice if you're a DPS, right? And you just can carry by DPS. Okay, fair enough. That makes actually sense. That makes actually sense. So I don't have anything against that. So die. Using your quest until I drop Torrent to try the full-blooded Gale shot. Okay, I'm not catching that completely. What do you mean by that? Oh, you want to use I see. You want to use Eye of Ventius as long till you drop Torrent. Yeah, got it. Yeah, enjoy it. Yeah, enjoy it. So nice. Let me know how it goes in PvE. Haven't seen it so far. Any cores? No cores, guys. What is this? Lucked out getting gay shot on second pull. Lucked out getting gale shot on second pull. Wait, yeah, that is. Yeah, I'm happy for you. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. So I'm of course very happy for you. I dropped Crimson Lotus Sabaton, which is 1k loosened, but I can't sell it. Why? Why can you not sell it? You cannot, how's it called? You cannot seal it. Is it not possible? If it's not sealable, I'm actually not 100% sure. There's some items that are not sealable. Not AFK, not AFK multitasking. I'm not catching that, but no. Chunky Hollow should be repurposed for dropping artifact boxes instead of course. Yeah, that's kind of what happens, right? You just drop crazy many. So let's do it with this one here. I think we have one run, right? Can we do it, guys? How long do we need? 10 minutes, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Wait. Actually, I'm not sure. Nah, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Let's do it later. Oh, it's a level 50 item. Yeah, if it's a level 50 item, it's not possible. I'm back after a long time and want to play Seeker. Is there any PvE AoE? Is there any PvE AoE to this class or only single target damage and heal? No, it's actually also AoE damage, but it's not as good solo AoE damage. Like it's also possible, but you need to have like a specific core for that. Okay, if you're coming back and want to play Seeker DPS, which is great, but you need this specific call here. Eye of Ventius. Then you can have, otherwise the damage is, you know, mid. Let's be honest, it's mid. We can do some, before we forget it, do some chill contracts. Grab out quest about Invo skill judgment lightning. Sometimes I get, sometimes not. I get, and sometimes how do I make it always time? Oh, you mean sometimes you can use it 2 times and sometimes not? Is that a thing? Is that a question, that you can use it 2 times in a row? If you want to use it 2 times in a row, it's because it's a heavy attack. Yeah, it's a heavy attack. If you heavy attack, you can use it 2 times in a row, but only if a heavy attack. You cannot, yeah. So defeat element still reach. I think we are still reach, right? And go for this one. What is this? Is still reach, right? Yeah. Do you think a nerf too lofty with percentage-based cooldown reduction based on the first hit only? Based on the first hit only with reduced cooldown if the target. Of course, it would be fair. Of course, like 100%. Like they 100% need to nerf it. Like that is not a question. They 100% need to nerf it. The question is just, yeah. just not that. They don't want it. It seems like they don't care, right? It seems like they don't care. What do we need even? No accessory, okay. It seems like they just don't care. That's the sad part. It would be very nice if they would do that, but they said yeah. It just seems like they don't care. Nothing really else to say. Yeah? Of course, and like the thing is, like you can't, like I don't know. I don't. Maybe also I'm not catching it. But I don't see like any benefit of them not nerfing it. I don't see no benefits. I don't know. Actually, okay. One thing I maybe, you know what, guys? Like I said. Oh, Akman is 75k. Okay. Like one thing, I said that the course only sold, I don't know how much was it, 17 times or something, right? But to be fair, it's probably sold way more often because it's sold inside of the guild. Actually, it's actually sold inside of the guild, and there people probably pay to win for that. Actually, yeah, it's actually a thing probably. How many of you, like, are there some people that bought it inside of the guild for some loosens? Advice for some property BS build. Was thinking Invo, Crucifix, Seeker. Your opinion? Right now, it's for sure the easiest one and very good one is Seeker, but you need to have the specific core. Right? You need a specific core called Eye of Ventius. If you don't have the core, you cannot play it, and it's like super expensive or hard to get. Like very low chance to drop it. Not super low chance, but otherwise it's probably Crucifix, like for full damage. But at the same time, Invo is way easier to play and very good for all solo content. Right? What I do here, for example, it's just so much better to do this. What I do, I just play Invo, right? And I just more or less can super easily clear everything without thinking, or like, you know, it's just very, very easy. My honest opinion on these three, but yeah. I'm so sad. 1k loosened on useless item for me. Yeah, but this is just how it goes. Bianca, yeah, it's just how it goes. I have 900 heavy attack chance and 130% heavy attack damage. How much do I need to get judgment, lightning twice? It's just like a chance. You just roll it, you know? It's just a chance. It's just like you have a chance to drop it 2 times. Why do I see multiple streamers click on each resistance contract when deciding which one? You can already see the rewards without clicking. It's not about the rewards. It's actually, look at this. So we are right now in still reach, right? So what I do here is I just do 2 contracts all the time. I do defeat all monsters in still reach, okay? And at the same time I do defeat all monsters in Remnants of Nyx. So I can always do 2 contracts at the same time by not moving. I just stay here, just always do these 2 contracts. I kill 10 monsters and I've done. And then I go on, keep on going. It's very straightforward, and I don't know. You could do them while you do other stuff, but for me, this is just like the most chill way. You know. Where did you loosen Vent? What did you buy? So first of all, we bought right at the beginning, we bought Eye of Ventius, right? For 14k, I think. Yeah. 14, right? Not 40, 14. Before we manipulate. Oh, okay, I cannot talk anymore. Whatever. You know what I want to say. Whatever. Right, then I bought the Lulu stuff. And I wasted 5k stones on something stupid. Like a core, which was absolutely nothing. I don't know why. It was just very stupid. And then some smaller things here and there. I paid 5k Lucent for 8 Resin shots, exactly. They are nerfing Ventius. They are nerfing Ventius? No. No. Shit, I cannot do it anymore, right? And should we build a group? We can build a group. No, it was not triple snap. It was just like another one. I thought it's like a good, like I thought it's a, I thought it's the 4%er from the Great Sword. But it was like just the dungeon drop from the Great Sword. It was, yeah, I don't know. That was a stupid move. And I gave the chat like 0 reaction time, right? I saw it, I was like, oh, this is this one. Nice. I insta buy it, right? I just insta bought it, and I was, yeah. Was not the correct choice. Yeah, that was stupid. I agree, that was stupid. Okay, Toby's not online yet. Was in 1 hour. Wait, 1 hour? Oh. Why some people, they say bracelet give good stats. I don't know. I don't know. Wisdom is fine. Maybe because of the max mana? I don't know. Yeah, can we probably also play this? Oh shit, we are too far, right? Shit. Can play both. The thing is, like with all the heroics ones, to be honest, you can make all of them viable. You can make all of them viable. It really doesn't matter too much. Like, to be fair, but yeah. It's like, it's not biz as soon as you get the arc boss. Like, the thing is why all of them went or go for this, like for the earrings usually, is because you get later on heavy attack damage on the new bracelet from the arc boss, right? But if you assume you will never get them, it's probably like, we obviously go for, we aim for this bracelet here, right? Rune, Menschels, whatever. It's a 7% heavy attack damage. But this is of course something we cannot get right now. I got it 2 days ago. Nice. Enjoy IF Ventius. It's a good one. It's a very good one. Oh, the Mystic keys, yeah. Okay, we have a little bit something to do. We gamble a little bit here. Nice, nice. So I can't wait to see the new cloak sell for 50k. Is the cloak so crazy? I've really... And the thing is, like, we don't know how rare the armor drops will be. We'll see. But probably, as we know, NC Soft is gonna be probably not. Yeah, the drop chances will probably be rather low. Skill damage boost and crit damage. Ah, of course it gives skill damage boost and crit damage. Of course it does. Of course it does. Other thing I've seen others do is open the chest from trials in nukes. What do you mean? What chest? From trials in nukes. What seems to be direct drops. Wait, you have no chest in trials. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the golden chest? Yeah, I can agree. The golden chests are pretty good. At least, like, you get the brooches and stuff like this, right? Wait, you get crit damage, heavy attack damage, attack speed, CDR, and range. Which one is that? What is the name? What is the new clock? This one? It's not even good. Ah, okay, it's just on. Ah, okay, I've not checked that. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. They just power creep it, right? Non-stop. Just bring new items that are always 10 times better, but don't release it all at the same time, so people have to change their builds. I don't know what to say. Choo, pew, pew. The stats are crazy, yeah. The stats are crazy. These stats are crazy. Four Tomb Girans, one core. I'm tired. Still no Sacred Magic Circle. Ah, the buff one, right? You need the buff one. Oh, Tinky, what should I say? I know. I think that this is... Yeah. I think the progression now in the late game will gonna be very, very tiring. It is what it is, kind of. Not a lot. Kind of have to accept that. I feel you. I feel you like 100%. The thing is, that's for me a little bit the thing. Like I don't want to invest into any builds before I have tested this score, right? Like, I mean, like, more investment, like going all in with my build, kind of, and with skills and all that kind of stuff. I want to be sure what I want to play. Maybe we should have just went for the Seeker build, but yeah. Do any new Arc Boss items seem good for PvE? I think there are quite a few. Like the cloak, we already know. Yeah, the cloak's gonna be Abyss for sure. The bracelet's gonna be Abyss for PvE. What else? Oh, maybe should we check that? We can look at the weapons. Oh yeah, right. 90 cent-ons like the complete weapons and everything. Should we double check again? Let's go. I have not looked at all the weapons. Oh, perfect. Okay, so tomorrow big day, free Arc Boss chest, but price still high in auction house. But you cannot sell it, right? Yes, do. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let me see. So 90, yeah. Ramuk's weapon. Alright. Sick. Yo, Hasbullah! Hasbullah, bula, bula. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Critical damage 3.3%, heavy attack damage 4.1%, attack range 8.2%, cooldown speed 4.1%, max HP 515. But is that on the lowest level? That is not. That is 50, no? I feel like. Or is it on 80? Haven't played this game since launch. Is it any better now? Are people still playing? There are still people playing, but right now the general... people are not happy with how things are going right now. Like we had just... Okay, we right before the expansion, we've been like to 6.2 down, right? Pretty scuffed. Now, we went up to 13k, and now we are all the way down to 8.2 again. 7.4 today. So today is rough. So that was already peak, I think maybe 8k or something. But yeah, it's you know, we're it's not the best right now for sure. Yep, crazy Dave. It's expensive. It's very, very expensive. Console, yeah, no. I'm just saying, it's just like for getting a feeling for it, right? Of course, like, there's a lot of console players, for sure. Okay, the information. Okay, we don't read that all. What is that? Do you see that? Okay. I don't want to read all of that. Example of changed information. Nah, okay, we don't read that. Sorry, that's too much information. I don't want to read so much. Okay, wait. This is now. Oh, Sword and Sheet already. Okay, let's just see. Okay. Wall of Bitter Cold. Oh, I know this. Changes Stalwart Bastion to Wall of Bitter Cold and decreases cooldowns by 30%. While the effect lasts, deals a damage equal to 150% base. 150% of the damage reduction when attacked from within 1.3 attack range, 4.3 for ranged and magic, and has a 30% chance to apply a weakened frost effect that decreases movement speed by 35% for 3 seconds. Affected target cannot receive Stalwart Bastion from another caster for 45 seconds. So, okay. Do you know what that means? This is an... Wait, let me zoom. So, do you know what it means? That means it's basically this item, right? This is the item that we change, Stalwart Bastion. Okay, this is like an AoE effect that you give all your teammates. You will give them a little bit of damage reduction. Now, what it's doing now, it's giving everyone counter barrier. It gives your whole team counter barrier. Now, if we compare here some values, we can see counter barrier reflects 125% of the damage reduction. 150% of the damage reduction. So 1.3 and 4.3. Let's see. So it even has better scalings. So yeah, this is basically just like a counter barrier for your whole team with a better scaling. Or maybe I'm not on max level, to be honest. Okay, probably it has probably similar scaling on complete max out. But yeah, it's pretty much like AoE counter barrier for the whole team. Yo, Rykov, what's up? Ventius got nerfed? I didn't quite get it. No, it's just a tooltip. It's just a tooltip. Damage reduction. Okay, and you get a bunch of 69 damage reduction, Fortitude 17, Wisdom 12. That is a funny SNES, not gonna lie. Just imagine you give your whole team counter barrier. Just very funny. Lightning Orb of Vengeance. Boost Star Destroyer damage by 30%, and the Star Destroyer skill changes to Stellar Star Destroyer. Summon 6 Stellar Star Destroyers on the target, each dealing 275% base damage plus 225 damage. Damage increases up to 2 times proportional to charge time. Wait. Boost Star Destroyer damage by 30%. What is Star Destroyer? Oh, this is this is this. Oh wait, this is this one here, right? Yeah. Star Destroyer by 30%. Summon 6 Stellar Star Destroyers on the target. Bro, that sounds so broken for PvE. Okay. Let's do some quick math here. 6 of them. Summon 6 Stellar Star Destroyer on the target, each dealing 275% base damage plus 100 damage. So this is pretty good. Like the question is, what is the does it has a scaling here for monsters? Where is it always shown? No, it should be shown here, right? It's okay. It has no damage amplifier against monsters. No, all good, all good. You're good. So, but it's still quite a bit of damage, right? So 6 times, right? If you go it up, yeah. Just to get a feeling, 6 times 275. It's 1650% base damage. And then you also on top do that's quite a bit of damage. Like this ability will deal quite a bit of damage. Not sure if there were like some funny enchantments or so, but this sounds very interesting. Oh, but you do 2 times if you charge it. Damage increase up to 2 times proportional to charge time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go. Let's keep going. That's times 2. Okay. 3.3k. Now we go into the game again. 550%. Up to 200%, right? Okay, it's the same. So it's 1.1, right? So it's 4.4k base damage. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. 4.4k base damage. Sadly, it has no monster scaling or something, right? But it's still like it's crazy damage. That is very, very good damage. What is the cooldown on this ability? I'm not a 25 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Especially for people playing with Tevin Orb or something. Pretty good. Is this about the new boss weapons? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Reversal Scale Tracker Judgment's Crossbow. Changes Wild Barrage to an instant cast skill and changes the attack range to a 60-degree cone. On hit has a 30% chance to apply a weaken effect to the target for 12 seconds and deals 2.3% base damage plus 1 per second and reduce all status effects by 50. Stacks up to 25 times. Oh my goodness. Oh, sheesh. Fury. Okay, what was Wild Barrage? Okay, let's double check that. Oh, I know what Wild Barrage is. I know. Okay, Wild Barrage is... No, this is Merciless Barrage. Oh, here. Okay, I need to... let me check that. Wait, it is already a corner tag. I'm confused. Okay, let's see. So let's take this. It's this one, right? This one, yeah. Okay. And change the Wild Barrage to an instant cast. Okay, it's instant cast, so that is nice. 60 go. Has 30% chance to apply weaken. You can increase that with weaken chance probably easily to, like, I don't know, 50-60% or something. I think, I'm not sure how high you can get, but whatever. You can increase that with weaken chance for sure. 12 seconds, indeed. It's 12 seconds is a long dot. I'm not sure 2%. Okay, let's compare that with something, right? It's 2% times 25, right? 2.3% times 25, 57. What if on hit is not connected to Wild Barrage? It's a different sentence. Change Wild Barrage to an instant. Yeah. What do you mean? Not catching that. But it's 57% now. The big question is always, if you have abilities like this, right? If this one has a monster damage scaling, it scales also with the ability. But it seems like it's not the case. No, it has no monster damage scaling. I think it's a fine dot, but it's not a crazy dot, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not a dot expert, to be honest. Let's go on to curses. Yeah, so touch of despair is much bigger, much better. Let's go onto this one here. It's has a 20% deals 170% base damage. Like, it's much higher, right? Like the Balandir has a higher one. So I think it's not, like, of course the stats are crazy. 29 base stats, 69 bonus damage. Okay, not really useful. 9.2% crit damage. That is of course nice. Not sure. Like the scaling of that sounds not crazy. It's a 12 second. Wait, the duration is also important. 12 seconds. What do we have here? 5 seconds. Okay, yeah, okay. That's of course better for, right? That is better, but it's also like, it's still worse, right? It's still worse, even if the duration is that much longer. Interesting. Hey, I've seen your builds on one bow, half Deckman, one, but isn't Codex, Deep Secrets, kind of full base, one for one bow. Like we someone brought it up today. We already did like some calculations on that. So what was it? We can check it real quick. So the Codex basically, whatever. Maybe I can get this dot without using Wild Brush. Ooh. I think it's just worse than... There's also a good point, right? Because since you... I'm saying... There's also a good point because since you have... This is also a good point because this one, you need Wild Barrage in your kit actually to use it. Like if you use Balandir, you don't need it, right? You just have it, which is just much better. You can use other abilities. Not sure. I don't like that too much. But maybe I'm missing here something. It could also work completely different. Who knows? Okay, regarding the build, yeah, like so you can do that. I think like look at this. If you go full bis, deep secret. So we quickly checked, right? The 1.2k max mana would be around, what did we say, guys? 25 max damage, right? It's 25 max damage, which would be just 3 base damage less, or like really depends on, right? But like based on the base stats, right? Because you lose what is it? 23 base stats. It's round about the same, and then you trade like the 16% or 50% cooldown speed for the thing, right? For the species damage boost. And it's species damage boost because we get so much species damage boost with this update. It's maybe round about, like someone said before, it was 2% joules. I think it's a little bit more depending on your party composition, but yeah. That species is a lot of damage only if you have nothing else, right? Like 68, and where we're at right now, it's probably like 3.5% damage, yeah. But yeah, it's very close to what we have. It's very close to what we have. That's true. It's a good alternative. For sure. And it's like, the thing is like probably not worth the investment. I agree on that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? You lose the 25 stats. If you can reach all your thresholds and everything, but you lose the 25 stats, right? That's true. The stats come with a lot of stat points, right? Like all the stats, whatever. Like this one gonna be probably better, but the thing is, it's not gonna be crazy amount of better. That's the thing. That's for sure true. Once they fix Nightmare Cause. Have fun waiting for that. Oh yeah, next one. What do we have here? Last Dragon's Thunder Great Sword. Dragon's counterattack. On violent brawl or slash wave hit, has an 80% chance to apply weaken provoke to the target for 4 seconds and grants the attacker an effect that has an 80% chance to deal counter damage equal to 250% of the base damage when hit by target within 15 meters. Violent brawl or slash wave. Okay. Okay, so this is like basically a taunt. And grants the attacker an effect that deals 80% chance to deal a counter damage equal to 250% base damage when hit by a taunted target. Okay, I'm just trying to think like how that works. Like this is not work. Is that something crazy? It seems like it's just like this effect here. Where is it? Where is that great sword? Where is that great sword? Like, what is the difference to this one? On violent brawl or slash wave, has a chance to 42% chance to apply a weaken provoke for 3 seconds. So it's pretty similar, right? So we just double the weaken the chance for applying the provoke. And then it's 1 second longer. And we have a chance to deal a counter damage every time you get hit by such a provoked target. I don't know. What is crazy are the 12% heavy attack damage, which sound not bad, but other than that, not sure. The only thing I could see here is you play that with a crossbow and then you apply a ton of weakens and you reduce your cooldowns nonstop. Boom. But besides that, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't like it. Of course, you could also play a bunch of cool tank combinations, I guess. But is that something good in PvP? I don't see that. Why Deckman over Tavern? Because, again, let me go back to this one. We jump a little bit here, but it's fine. Why Deckman over Tavern? Because this one just gives more base stats than Tavern. Straight up. Where can I find that link to items? I can share that. 9beat, can I share it on the Discord? On my Discord? Is that fine? Because it's a document of from 9beat. Yeah. Okay, let me do that in Throne and Liberty General. Let me show that. Announcement, no. A12, no. TL General. Let me just post that here real quick. Throne Liberty nodes. No. Ramux weapon. New Arc Boss weapons. Thanks to 9beat. Much love. Let's do here and add all. Doesn't work. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. I will. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like from Deckmans, Tavern, and Codex, the best one feels like Codex. I don't think so. I think Deckman is better because it doesn't really matter. Like, to be honest, let's be honest here, Reformed. It will not matter. It will just simply not matter. Would I buy now like the like another thing you probably can't do is putting like if you're talking about bis, right? If you want to inherit later on and stuff like this, you cannot do that. But yeah, it's yeah. If you're talking about bis, it's probably Deckman, but is it worth it? Hell fucking no, probably not. Okay, this one is interesting, but also whatever. Let's go to the next one. Woo! Endless Winter Lightning Scepter. Okay, this is staff now, right? Elemental Fusion changes Elemental Awakening skill to Elemental Fusion, and it activates unique special skills when the threshold requirements for the 2 element types are met simultaneously. Okay, maybe let me explain. We can put. No, I think you cannot. I think you cannot put potential on Codex. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Can you put the potential abilities on tier 2 items? Is it a tier 1 item? What is it even? It's a tier 1 item, right? Is Eye of Antigirth's nerfed a lot? It has not been nerfed. It was just a 2-tap change. Oh, you can do it. Okay, maybe. Okay, quick explanation here. Thanks for the follows, guys. Here is Jamie and SDJTNL. Welcome. Okay, so we're talking about this one here, right? About this ability. So Elemental Awakening. So every other time you use, for example, fire abilities, right? You have these stacks that go up. Then you have lightning abilities. Then the lightning abilities go up. You have your different stacks. And as soon as you reach a certain threshold, then usually you would reduce a different type, a different element type. Now, what happened here is that you change that into 3 different abilities. Or like you trigger the different abilities, right? So if you trigger different abilities, you have Lava Dust, Frost Smokescreen, and Burning Smokescreen skills change to Lava Dust. It's 200% of the base damage plus, okay, it's still filler values, right? Or maybe not. It's 200% of the base damage plus 0 damage per second to foes within the range and applies a weakened Lava Dust for 6 seconds. Weakened Lava Dust reaches 4 stacks, petrify for 4 seconds. Okay. Per second, you need, okay, the people need to get hit 4 times in a row to get hit by that. I think it's really depends on like how big the oh wait, you have new requirements. I just see that you have new requirements, 5 elements and 2 ice elements. You have specific requirements to trigger that. So you really need to have, okay, that's going to be very hard to trigger and like so situational, I feel like, because you have to stop using a specific type to trigger that, right? That's going to be crazy. In general, Twitch, in my general channel, TNL general. Bro, your cursor free. Yeah, me too. This is just in this document is this cursor. It's just crazy, right? Look at this. This AB here in black. It also triggers me. One course find a fix? No, they haven't changed anything. Like, this is gonna be so hard to trigger. Like, because like, right, you need to stop doing attacks. Like, you have like, let's say you're on 5 here, like, right? So now we're on 3. Now I'm not allowed to use lightning abilities anymore. I need, okay, I fucked it up because it was skill queuing. But you get the point, right? It's just gonna be so hard to trigger that. And then the ability seems also not, I'm not sure how big it is. Like, maybe it's also like a huge AoE effect, which just is crazy. But like being hit 4 times in a row from it, if it just takes 6 times, we'll see. Magnetic field, ice bombardment and detonator bombardment skills change to magnetic field. Deals lightning damage equal to 1100% of base damage. That's quite a bit. To hit enemies applies weakening magnetic field, which decreases the movement speed by 60% for 2.5 seconds. Magnetic field transfers to the foes within 5 meters up to 2 times within 1 additional. Okay. It's like the AoE version, right? So this one is a CC version. This is an AoE version, which leaves a little bit more damage. And now we have probably a single target version or like pure damage version. Infernal Wave and Frenzied Lightning Wave skill course. Skills change to Firestorm. Firestorm follows the target for 6 seconds and deals 250% of the base damage plus 0 damage and applies a weaken burning. That's so low. Like, the damage numbers are so low. Either like the AoE, like these are like, either these are crazy AoE effects, like crazy big AoE effects, or it's just completely useless. Like, try to get that as specifically to 7 and 5. Oh no, that just means, oh, I get it now. Oh no, I get it. These are the maximum stacks, right? So you need to trigger fire and ice, for example, and then it changes. Oh, I get it. I get it now. Okay. So 5 is in general the maximum fire stacks. 2 is the maximum ice stacks. 7 is the maximum lightning stacks. So you need to go to maximum fire and maximum ice, and then you have probably like a short window when both of these are activated, because you get a certain effect of that, right? You get some species damage boost, and they are going on cooldown, and probably in that time window, you can then use this new ability. That's probably how it works. But I still like the values are so low. They are changed from what we saw in the beginning, but it's so low values. Yo, this document is refreshed or still the same. Which one wants shared? No, this is new. This is new. Like, there are new values in here. And we have like also what they actually give here, like the heavy attack damage, cooldown speed, and stuff like this. Different model. It doesn't matter. You can link it. It's on my Discord in the TNL general channel. Reversal Scale Destroyer Execution Bow changes Flash Wave and Ice Dragon Strike depending on charging time. Deals frost damage equal to Flash Wave boosted by 50% and applies Frost Effect. The Frost Effect has a 7% chance to apply Bind Icebound for 3 seconds. Deals bonus damage Icebound for pressed targets when specialization 3 effect time increase is applied. Okay, there would be, of course, a 4-second Icebound by a 7% chance, which is not that high. Of course, depending on weakened chance, you could probably like increase that. Or is it not a weakened chance, right? But it's just not a high, no, probably not. Probably not. It's just Icebound. Not sure how you can say there's probably also a weaken for that, or like an effect, right? Is there bound chance or something? I have no idea. Bro, I'm not doing PvP anymore for a while now. Bind chance, yeah. If you have more bind chance than your enemy, then you probably can increase your chance, right? So you would increase your bind chance heavily and increase then the chance of binding your enemy. It would. The good thing is that it seems like it boosts the damage by 50%, which is of course quite a bit. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, next one. The daggers. Oh, we remember this one. Changes the range of mad sword dance. Oh wait, this is completely new. To 10 meters. Deactivates all targets to self upon skill activation and boosts offhand weapon attack chance by 60% for 3 seconds. Ignores PvP target shield health and boosts damage against monsters by up to 50% proportional to Frenzy Sword Dance growth tier. With every damage dealt on PvP targets with health at 50% or lower, ignores defense by 2.5% of the target's max health. Okay. Mad Sword Dance. Funny. Okay, interesting. Hard to say right now, I would say. But they completely changed what they initially had planned here, right? Which is kind of funny. Which is kind of funny that they went away with that. Funny. Snowfield Destroyer Lightning Gauntlets. Ooh, the gauntlets. Increase the threat boost block chance. Increase threat boost block chance boost. Oh, okay. Increases threat boost block chance boost effect duration by 0.5 seconds and increases base damage by 2 for 6 seconds every time bleed is applied. Stacks up to 100 times. Yeah, this is like... Yeah, this is like completely giga broken for PvE. Like, what do you mean? Do you want to tell me that you get 200 more base damage if you play with this dagger, if you play with this gauntlet? Yeah. But this is ridiculous. If this goes through, probably now it goes through, right? Because we get the boss next week or in 2 weeks. But this is like for PvE, like that the gauntlet's gonna be just giga broken. Like 200 more base damage. Do you know how much 200 more base damage is? Crazy. That is crazy. Cooldown speed. Okay, you would. Oh, look at this. The stats are kind of ass for PvE. So what you would do is you would apply the core. The stats are kind of like, we don't know how high the base damage of the weapon itself is. That might be giga broken. So maybe you still want to play it, but the stats don't look too crazy. So maybe you would like to have the core. But yeah, just an idea. Maybe also not. Because maybe the base damage of the weapon itself, because it's an 85 weapon, is just going to be giga high, and then it's going to be just this anyways. What do you mean next week or 2 weeks? The Arc Boss is this week. Wait, this week? We get this week the Arc Bosses? No, actually? Oh, crazy. Didn't know. Oh, 30s, right? Oh, 30s, right. Wait. Man, the weeks fly. Actually, true. 30s. Yeah, okay. Yo, crazy Dave. Thanks for the follow. Interesting. Winter Storm Wand applies a Fountain of Life effect to Nerby party members. A Fountain of Life follows the target and has a 60% chance to apply a fear to enemies within a range for 3 seconds. Okay, so this is very similar to what we saw at the beginning. Skill heal 24%. Yeah, that's for sure quite a bit. But like a 60% chance to apply a fear for 3 seconds. Fountain of Life. Like Fountain of Life is this ability here. Like Fountain of Life is this ability here, right? If this ability just follows people in this range and just fears everyone who's get hit by that for 3 seconds, I just don't want to know how annoying that will be in PvP. You give that your tank and the tank just runs through everyone and just happily fears everyone. Bro, that's gonna be so awful, not gonna lie. Would you be able to equip Kalantia and Ramok's weapons at the same time? Yes. Yes. Why does every time a new coming for Staff and Wand suck, bro? I don't know why they hate Staff and Wand. I really don't know. Like, it's crazy. They could make so much money out of that, I feel like. But they don't like it, I guess. They don't. Oh, that's the last one. Nah, they don't like it. Remember tier 3 Great Sword? Okay, now I'm confused. So these new Arc Boss items mean new returning players are cooked and top goats, whales will dominate even more. Yeah, for sure. Like, to be fair, new players are anyways cooked, but yeah, that's obviously, there will be some people, like, it's gonna be very hard to get those weapons, obviously, right? But yeah, let's try to read the last one here. The Spear. Constricting Tempest. Skills always hit and additionally triggers on 3 enemies with a 5-meter radius of the target. Wait. Constricting Tempest. Okay. When the chain ends, applies collision pull with a 100% chance, and pull targets have a heavy attack damage resistance decreased by 40% for 5.5 seconds. Upon successfully pulling a target, your damage taken decreases by 50% for 5.5 seconds. Constricting Tempest, what is that? Wait, hold on. What is this, guys? Like, what ability is that? Heroic Book was Taverned, and Ramok's Gauntlet's going to be hard with so much base damage. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, it's going to be completely crazy. Tempest Strike, probably. Tempest Strike. So this is the jump, right? Probably Tempest Strike. And then you have a chance to pull your enemies, and you reduce their and reduce their heavy attack damage resistance. Yeah, I don't know. It's just similar to, how was the goal? There was already a spear like this, right? Oh, it's Tempest Strike with a specialization. Constricting Tempest? Oh yeah, this is the one. Constricting Tempest, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds kind of boring. Okay. Let's recap. Let's quickly recap. What seems broken? What is kind of useless? Sword and Shield, AoE. Wait, how's it called? Oh yeah. Sword and Shield, AoE counter barrier, right? Kind of funny. I don't know how good it will be in PvP, but sounds very funny. Orb is interesting. So here, how's it called? Yeah, Lightning Orb of Vengeance changes the ability Star Destroyer and gives it quite a bit of additional damage. I don't know how good that will, in the end will be. So it's like, it will be some kind of a 4K base damage 4K base damage ability. It's going to be hit quite heavy. Crossbow, interesting. It's going to be similar to... It's going to be similar to the Bella crossbow, but the Bella, at least for PvE, I still see Bella crossbow being better. But we'll have to see how this effect actually works. The Greatsword is like kind of... Let me show that also again, maybe, for everyone who's just tuning in. For the Greatsword is working similar to the Duke Magnus Greatsword. So every time you hit Violent Brawl or Slash Wave, you have a chance to apply a Weaken, right? It's just the chance for applying the Weaken just increases by 80%, by 40% to 80% now. And now, if someone hits you while he is provoked, he will get 250% base damage. I don't know. Sounds kind of not that useful. Maybe good for something like a PvE build where you want to play with a crossbow together and you want to make a Violent Brawl spam build maybe or something. I don't know. It could be something. The staff one. The Greatsword is completely broken. Spear block on Greatsword with Provoke Lamau. The Greatsword is completely broken. Spear block on Greatsword. Hey. I don't get that. Can you explain that? You basically must stop attacking when provoked by this Greatsword. Oh, you want to tell me this one is also... Oh, you want to tell me this one is also a PvP taunt? Like the provoking is a PvP taunt for players. And you taunt a different player, and then they hit you, and while they hit you, they will always get the damage. Oh, this is a PvP taunt. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. That sounds very broken. That sounds, oh my goodness. If you, yeah, okay, I get it. That is crazy. Okay, that is crazy. Yeah, the staff is kind of whatever, to be honest. I don't know. It's very hard to say. The damage scalings here of these three abilities that you get from this elemental fusion sound mediocre, to be honest. It's the only reason why they would be good if the AoE effect is just crazy big, right? Which could be because like they sound kind of like they sound like this, like for example, like a firestorm. It could be like a huge ability, but yeah, still not sure about that, to be honest. Like damage scalings are so low. The requirements to stun someone here or petrify someone it's yeah, hard to see that being very good if the AoE effect is not crazy big. Longbow, yeah, just in how's it called? Just makes your flashbang stronger, right? And has a chance to apply a bind. Dagger, it changes your how's it called again? The ability Frenzy Sword Dance. Not sure. Very hard to understand if this is broken or not. We'll have to see, I guess. Probably gonna be incredibly broken, but yeah. Snowfield Destroyer Lightning Gauntlet. So the Gauntlet is gonna be giga broken in PvE at least. Like, you can get up to 200 more base damage. Just imagine having that on a Gauntlet once. It's gonna be giga insane. Try carry on tier 6 or tier 8, whatever, the highest I can go. The highest I can go. Gauntlet Bow. Gauntlet Bow, do you apply? Yeah, something like this. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, maybe Gauntlet Bow. But like, how do you apply the bleeds? You need to apply it in the 6 meter range, kinda, right? It's gonna be very scuffed, to be honest. But you could play it on a 6 meter range, get enough range so you could play on 6 meters, and then you apply the bleed. It's gonna be very scuffed, to be honest. But I get what you're saying. We have to test it. First, we have to get the Gauntlet Kappa. The wand is funny. Like, I don't know, it's gonna be giga broken in PvP. Like AoE fear on Fountain Life sounds giga broken. And then this spear, constricting Tempest. I don't know, sounds very boring. You just pull something on your Tempest jump. I don't know, sounds very not too exciting. Yeah, but interesting. What do you think about it, guys? What do you think? It's you can find the information on my Discord. Just go to my Discord and then you find there in TNL General, you'll find everything. Giladi PvP spear. You have it to redeem. I have the points for it. Yeah, I can only go the highest I can go, right? I think it's tier 7 right now. One is actually insane if it works like it would expect it. It's crazy for PvP, I think. I think, just imagine you have this huge fountain area and it just follows players and just fears everyone. It's gonna be so broken, man. It's gonna be so giga broken. Okay, what do we have, guys? Daigon. Daigon. Let's see him. Sound. Oh, here. Oh, here's in Frozen Moment. We invite Fukaka again. You want to join? Kaka. Do someone else. Oh, he's in Frozen Moment, right? Oh, Feno is inviting me. Let me see. Huh. Gone. Let me invite Feno. Feno, come in here. Feno's on the same server as me. I didn't know that. Wait, he kicked me from his friend list. Huh. Nice. Gone the dagger looking nice? What do you mean? You mean with the new Arc Boss weapons? I think most of these weapons just were for PvP. Maybe Colossus boss first. We'll see. Okay, who else can we join? Maybe Thorken? He's not doing something. Let's get Thorken in here. Get people in that we can trust, kinda, that they don't heal us. That is always the hardest part. Finding people that don't heal us. Duhu. What is Duhu doing? Does he need someone? Let's invite some random people here. I'm Scorpion main. Is Ravager better for PvE? Want to buy both PvE and you do PvP BGs? Oh, Ravager better for PvE? Not really. They're both not really crazy good. No healing. Careful. Da Vinci heal. We go. Yeah. Okay. What I wanted to say? Yeah, Ravager and Scorpion are both not really Um, bows are not that good right now, to be honest. Don't worry. Okay, guys. Who else? Who do we have someone else that want to join? I just asked in the round. Oh, here's Feno. Hey, come in here. Ooh. Hi. He's already low life. Ah, there he is down there. I thought he kicked me out of the friend list, but he didn't. Okay, let's do a review. Ooh, yep. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Oh wait. Oh wait, he has not replaced this. Oh, actually, I'm missing the hat. This is a cheap version. This is like a. Oh wait, this is a 2-piece Punisher, 2-piece Werewolf right now. I see. The Lucent right now is not enough for the hat, I guess. Okay. Someone else? Do we need something? No, right? Someone want to join? Maybe Thornton comes in, otherwise whatever. Or maybe Crucifix would be nice. Maybe Daniel comes online or so. It's gonna be a good one, guys. I feel it already. It's gonna be a 10% plus. As long as one of our tanks is holding... Oh, we have just one tank, but... Our tank holds aggro. It's gonna be good. Invite Jeffus, come in here. Jeffus, be our... Okay, give me a message. Jay here. Let's go. You can cruise here. Yeah. Carry our ass. At least they're refunding some stones for inheritance. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's good. I need to go there, right? That is actually good. With what are you playing right now? Still Void Abyss Orb, right? Have you tried already, Jeffus, the other build? With the stone grave? No, I haven't. Waiting, bro. I don't know what to do. Yeah, tell me if I can help you with a build or something, right? If you are done with like now, I would say the meta is kind of a little bit set. The only thing we don't know is what I at least don't know is like some of the better skill cores might still change some stuff, right? But besides that, I think it's gonna be Seeker meta. Like, or like you could do you have the Lofty Bow? I don't want to change, right? Because of PvP. But it could make your Liberator to like the similar to a Seeker. When Watermark level 80, I will decide. That is actually a smart move. You have Lofty. You have also Lofty. I have 4 Lofty Bows. Oh, I'm telling you, here, some people in here might be jealous of that. 4 Lofty Bows. Nice. No, he has both. I know that he has Ventius. I know that he has Ventius already. Tavern tomorrow? Let's go. Like for me, not even. Look at this. I need one more day. Because I didn't open once. When I did my 3-day break, I didn't do it. By the way, they updated the green patch notes to say new versions of Cordy and Dilu weapons will be added on August 25. And for now, the level will be set to 80. Okay. Change anything fast? Not really, right? I mean, Purify Blue and Red Force bows, and you can get the Lofty sealed with a 5% chance. Yeah, 5% chance, right? No, dude, you don't need buff. We have a tank. But are you in the chat? What you can do is taking this one here. If you are like a real team player. If you are a real team player, you can take this one. On hitting a monster, you know, this one is a... This is a good one. But I can also get, like, you can also do the selfish variant. And go for... always? Oh, what a team player. What a team player. Why sometimes my decisive sniping reduces its CD? I'm new to the class. No worries. Yeah, this is one thing I should have mentioned in my guide, to be honest. So what happens, right? Especially on some bosses, if you charge up your Eye of Ventius and then the boss moves, right? So there's an initial hit from Eye of Ventius. This is the old decisive sniping hit. And then afterwards, you have like multiple aftershock effects. And these aftershock effects also need to hit the target. But if the boss jumps away or walks away and the aftershock effect just hits nothing, then you won't reduce your cooldown. That is the worst thing that can happen, to be honest. That's why for some bosses you need to kind of know when he's doing something or so. Yeah. You got a link for the new arc boss weapon course, please? Yeah, it's in. You go on my Discord. Okay, you go onto the Discord, and then go in here. You see that TNL General? Go in here. 9 Leben, I love it. The fucking sorry. The 9 Leben is just very nice. Yeah, 9 Leben is pretty. Yeah, it's yeah. I think it's the best. You want to go with Thursday into it? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's very good. I don't know about something better, so I can only maybe there's something crazy, but like that is for me what I would go for. That's also how they can nerf it. Make the after waves unable to hit, to crit. Don't make it that complicated. Just, like, to be honest, guys, this combination should just not work with Eye of Ventius. That's it. I would not even say, not even the first part. Right? Or just the first part, right? Just either just the first part or just don't make it work at all. It just does not matter. Is Tavern 1 bis for this class? No, like basically, it really doesn't matter what you put in there. So you can put, there's a couple of options, right? You can take Deckman's one, but I think is kind of bis. Then you could go this one here, which is 400,000, which gives you just a bunch of base stats, right? And cooldown speed again, which is very nice. Next option is Codex. It's like an old tier 2 item, which gives you a bunch of max mana, wisdom, and species damage boost, which is really nice. Which is very nice. Amplifier. What else? And you can go Lucianed or you can go Taverned. I personally, yeah, it really doesn't matter, like, to be honest, what you go there. But if you have a tavern wand, just leave it on the tavern wand. That would be my advice. Don't, like, yeah, it's probably not worth it. It's not worth it. You have been bind to old. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems like, yeah. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure where it's coming from. Realistically, how much more damage do you think is Gauntlet Wand over Gauntlet Dagger? I don't know, because I don't have, like, I'm not a dagger expert, right? So I have really no idea. That's why when we did the tier list, we also said that, right? I had no idea. Like, I have no idea about the class, so I couldn't really sort it in. I just saw some dummy times, and dummy times are whatever. And it's just like the dummy times were not like crazy impressive. So, but at the same time, you have seen no real boss clips or something, like people crazy outperforming, performing. So it's very hard to judge, especially if you're not yourself a dagger player, right? I have no idea how good it is. I have literally no idea. But I think it's, yeah, I think it's a huge amount. I think it's, yeah, a lot more. At least the potential is a lot higher. But not on normal world bosses, right? On these world bosses, Dagon, for example, it's like very good to play this class. Probably, like, or like decent, you know? But like, or yeah, similar to the other one. The thing is, like, Tormentor is very good, but we have no info. Like, I don't know if it would be that crazy good, right? You would have like crazy videos. I'm playing Gauntlet Dagger since next release, and it's not even close. And I'm under, and I'm not under yet. So you probably have the daggers, right? Not maybe the new ones, but at least the old ones. How they're called? I'm not a dagger player. I don't know. There's like specific daggers. Oh, here, these ones. The Leviathan daggers, right? Levi dagger, Levi. Yeah. Dagger Gauntlet does like 250 on dummies. I think I've seen like more, but yeah. Oh, Vendriel gets tier 1 on world bosses. Okay. What world bosses? Like once, is it consistently? Okay, guys, are we ready? I'm calling 10.5%. Should we make a bet, guys? Above 10% or below 10%? Where is it? Where do we want to go? Can make a quick bet here. Such a bad streamer here. Manage predictions. Here. Start prediction. Contribution. Okay, guys. Prediction ongoing. Above 10% percent or below 10% contribution on. Oh, wait. This is very short. You don't even have time. Wait. Whatever. You don't have a lot of time. You don't have a lot of time. It's whatever. Oh, okay. Crazy. Okay, the points go in. Wow, that was very short. Okay. Or should we do it again? Like, we have 1 minute. Should we do it again? Wait, if I delete, I think delete and return points. Let me do it again. Oh wait. Wait, what happened? Oh my goodness. I'm such a bad start prediction. Contribution. Bro, I should have left it. Fuck. Okay, yeah, 2 minutes. Okay, now again, 10% or below or more. Okay, sorry. Now. Oh, oh my goodness! You guys pumping into it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. No need to perform. Doing. Oh shit! Oh my goodness! Imagine I would have, I would have forgotten to jump. Oh guys, you guys, man, like going into like the low ones now is crazy good. Like above 10% is still pretty good, right? Like just saying, sure, it's just Diagon, but you know, it's still a lot. I think it should be fine, I think, right? With the timing here, it should be good. Oh shit, I need to put out my healing stuff. Oops, 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 oops. Let's put in a shield, yes. Doing. Okay, okay, fine, 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 fine. Good luck, guys. May the drops be with you. And may you all, yeah, get all what you wanted. Like if someone heals us, it does not count, right? I would say that. Oh no! Oh my goodness! We are so lucky we had our shield running. Oh my goodness. Wait, why did it hit me? Oh my goodness, just 6.6! What? What happened? What happened? 6.6 only? Oh my goodness. Yeah, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I let you down. Oh no, you all wait, you all went for it was below 10%. Yeah. Sorry. Below. Nice. How much did you had? 6. Okay, we already 6. What was it? 6.67. That was bad. That was a bad one. I don't know. Why was that? The boss fight was even quite long, I would say. It was probably because, I don't know, like a lot of good players were in the lobby. I don't know. I would say for like, we had a decent party, right? So I would say it was rather low demo, like rather low for us. You know? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, let's go. You did it backwards? Yeah, I'm sorry. I did it the right way, right? Yeah, I think I did it the right way. I hope. Nah, gonna be fine, guys. Okay, guys, I will call it here for the day. Yes, it was correct. Okay. Yeah, guys, I will call it here for the day. It was a fun stream. We're gonna be back tomorrow, of course. I'm not sure when. Maybe I will be a little bit later there. Need to see how things go on work. To be honest, maybe I have to do tomorrow some more stuff. That really depends. Always. But yeah, maybe I have to work tomorrow a little bit longer. That can happen. Yeah. I don't see Stellarites loaded when you switched. No. We had everything fine. Like we know it's fine because this guy is 7.49. That's kind of fine. We're always like 10% behind him. That's fine. Oh yes, but yeah, I will rate you to Dank, the good guy Dank. I think he had a little bit of a break. He's coming back now to the game. I feel like he's trying to push 80 to his watermark. Okay. We'll push his watermark to 80. Nice. Guys, I wish you all a wonderful night and a good night, and see you all tomorrow. Bye. Good night.
Great sword if you want the hit chance. For sure. More deep value there, absolutely. Oh my grub. Holy. Hello, brother.